All right.
We have multiple units on the road going into Del Perro Pier on the high ground.
Spam refresh.
Is there any one else we should be expecting? Do we know our affiliation?
I'm not entirely sure. I believe this was it. It was all. I didn't even get a chance to get description of people because they just started shooting.
I believe Bradford said Hydra. I don't know.
Okay. While we're here, I need people to collect casings. If you're on the Del Perro Pier, looking over Magellan, see if you can get casings from right there for me, please.
366.
Is EMS on freak?
Is it better now? Yeah, I think the PC was just shitting itself.
Can you 1012 towards the old West Eclipse gas station in Del Perro, Old Seaside gas station?
Already am.
Hey, thank you so much.
Do you know where exactly on the Magellan Red Desert Bridge they were on?
So I'm just kind of fixing my
on the
brain
bridge,
right
right where people are standing, right overlooking Magellan that goes to the pier.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
She was shooting from up there, like overlooking Equality Way and Magellan.
So more towards the entrance of the pier, where the sign is.
So any free units, I need you guys to the big parking lot behind this yellow structure, and also on Magellan and Equality Way on the grass split. I need people collecting evidence over there for me, please.
I found 1195, bring them back to triage with Bradford and Sarah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, man. I think I haven't rebooted I was gonna reboot my PC today, and then I was like, eh.
Romello, we're not seeing anything on Red Desert.
I just set it up to restart every day at a certain
Never
time.
mind, they're standing literally on top of the casing.
Okay, perfect.
There's one more down person and down officer. Disregard.
Yep.
Can I get a co-pilot for everyone by chance?
Oh, they thought we were dead.
Yeah. Which is 20?
Directly under you.
So normally I don't
I'm in the
skip
big
out
green
on
field.
this, but we got to
We got
close our
shit to
shit
do.
out. Yeah, we got shit to do. Exactly that. Stream looks way better now too. Wait, does it? And now you need a masters.
All right, Veronica, you're clear to roll in.
It just ain't the same.
Is there one person free?
And now you need a masters.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this kind of thing.
Has anyone documented this red and color Astron?
You document is gonna be getting back.
God, what a coincidence if that red Astron belonged to Saiga.
Oh my
Charlotte,
god.
can you pick me back up?
Not wrong.
I just went down the hill to Matilda. I can come up there if you need me to.
No, ma'am. I'll come to you. I'm very sorry for asking.
And now you need a masters.
Jimbo, are you Ocean King?
Yeah, you firm?
How many 95s do you have down there, Romello?
6.
Are you taking 295s?
Yeah, fuck it. I just don't have time for it. I'll take 2. It doesn't matter.
All right, while they're doing this, let's cook a little.
All right.
Where were we? Oh yeah, that's right.
The one that is GSR negative could have been the individual that was driving or hacking the original boost vehicle. I just need to get
Oh, this was a boost?
some of the original people that saw her get out the vehicle. So that's be like Spectre and Slaughter. Actually, Slaughter, which individuals got out the car?
I believe it was a guy with the pink jacket. I don't know, passenger.
Yo, that's crazy.
And the Nefed that was GSR negative, I frisked them and found something, and they had a gun.
Okay, from.
All the additionals down there.
We're close.
No, we're Ocean King at this point, Chief. You can go back to the one.
Yeah, we're.
All right, we're gonna break off and get this going.
What was I saying to you before this whole happened? Oh, did you see the email I sent you about the consensual phone search?
Oh, that is perfect. Yes.
That's fine. Okay, I just kind
Yeah,
of threw something together to see if it was fine.
Yeah, that is.
I know Bailey said he wouldn't be around for a few days, so once he's back, I'll send that to him.
Easy. Oh, did OJ reply by any chance?
No, he didn't.
Understandable. Yeah, hopefully the sooner he does that, the better. That way we can, like zoom into well, I mean, I think we should review it in advance, I think, of that, now that I think about it, so that when it does come in, we can like figure out what else needs to be done. Chat, give me a 1 if the stream is smooth and the audio is good. Give me a 2 if it is not. It's smooth? All right, good. Oh, I lost my music too. Yeah, that was strange, man. The fucking PC was like fucking full-on fucking deathbedding. Doing, Bjorn?
What's going on?
Oh, it's got Blaine stickers on it. Oh, how you doing? Maybe we'll steal this one. Maybe not this one. You know, we need more offices. Oh, records.
I get some food real quickly.
Yep. Oh yeah, I need some of that.
395, 76, 71 Alpha's in the chest.
No, do not. All units are wrapped up with 78s on channel 2. You will not have the units.
Oh, I didn't know there was 78s on channel 2. Sorry, I wasn't aware.
It's code 4. It's code 4 at this point. They have all suspects down.
Let me
But you
pull
are
up
going to have
Margot
absolutely zero units.
Escargo's
Doc and I are at a meeting on the roof of the marshal's office, and we can...
Master Doc.
Yes. Got a bookmarked here. Margot Escargo. Okay. All right. So, talk to me. What happened the following day? How'd the raid go?
It went fine. There was no interference, nothing. We kind of got in there, got out. We just quickly look at everything we have here. Where is it? The fuck's the raid receipt at? Want to make sure I have it. All right, we're missing something already. Where the fuck is the raid reference?
Phone records. Theo, Senior Buns. I see raid warrant, and then I see Margot raid, and then raid warrant. Let me open both of these. Let me see. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Here we go. All right. I'm going to put this in there. References.
I'm going to update search warrant as Margot search warrant. Margot search. Okay, this is the first one is a consensual, right? The 26693. Oh wait, it's not. What the fuck? Then we have raid warrant Margot Escargo. Okay, this is the consensual.
All right, I just put the raid. I found the raid findings one in there.
Okay.
We're probably gonna need a little bit more information in it. I just put my statement. Probably gonna. I don't know if that's enough. We have all the photos though of everything that did happen or that we did find. But yeah. Report 26840 is actually us investigating. Everything went fine. No issues. No one was interfering. The arm and I were still down there. What you call it? They were next to a surgical table.
Yeah.
I mainly took care of the whole, like, we called it a torture room, and then we called it, like, I think, what did we call it? Storage room, maybe? I know we put it in here somewhere. Just reading. I forget exactly what we called it, but one was like a storage room, which pretty much had a bunch of crates and pathogens, stuff like that. The other one we called the torture room. So I was in charge of the torture room while Jenkins did the whole storage area. At least from my end, obviously the eyeball that we saw and the arm were still on the scene. We did find some SIM cards next to a medical cabinet as well. Or no, I'm sorry, the SIM cards were up in the storage room. That was Jenkins.
I don't see it here.
What do you not see?
Oh, okay. Is it raid findings? Is that what that is?
Yeah. Downstairs as well in a medical cabinet, there were some journals. One was Night Blight studies. We haven't opened anything yet because Jenkins saying we're going to need another warrant to open up all these notebooks, journals, whatever you want to call them. So we have a couple different journals. We have a couple different books. A lot of just things that had a title, but we didn't. Jenkins said we couldn't really look into it until we get another, I guess, warrant to do so. So that's kind of where we left it.
I gotcha. So each one of these photos is okay. So to make sure I understand this, Margot raid findings, is this the receipt?
This is just us putting a report together saying that we did the what you call it? We did the report,
right?
That we did the actual raid and what we found. I thought OJ told me he was going to do a raid receipt for this.
Okay, we got to find out. We'll add that to the conduct raid, create raid receipt.
I could be wrong. I mean, I could always start working on it too, but I thought he told me. He told me he was going to do something, because I think. How long do you have to do a raid receipt?
It should be immediate, to be honest.
Yeah, because I almost remember him saying like you only had a certain amount of time and he was going to work on it. But the problem is I'm not seeing. I'm looking at the reports. Anything labeled Margot? Again.
52.
Let me see if
email. Did you make a raid receipt? For Margot? Question mark.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. So unless he did like a separate document, and then was gonna just share it with, I don't know how that works. If it has to be in the MDT, I'm assuming it has to be in the MDT, right? That way they can. Because when we did our raid receipt, it was. Where is it? Yeah, we did it. We did it in the MDT.
What do you mean?
Like the raid receipt.
Oh, you wrote it all out.
For Jeremy's, yeah, that was written out. But for Margot's, like I'm saying, I wonder if Jenkins, for some reason, did it in a separate, because he had to go pretty much right after we photographed everything. But he said he would work on raid receipt. So I don't know if he did it in a separate document back at his house. I'm not too sure.
All right, I just sent him an email. All right, well, we'll leave it like just to kind of confirm, but let's go back to, so Margot raid findings is the closest thing to it, at least for the time being.
Correct. At the time being,
okay.
Yes, this is the closest thing we're going to have.
Awesome. Okay, so walk me through this.
Okay. So what do you want me to walk you through? Like what are you asking?
Like so I see pathogen red, like walk me through what you saw in there.
Okay. So we kind of split up in two because there was a lot of thing to search by. And I'm trying to think what there was. The fucking clown war was going on. So we were trying to quickly get this shit going and get it done with. To help out because they were requesting 78s. So the pathogens, I'm seeing what else. All the way down to. Actually, you know what? Yeah, all the way down to the voices book is literally all of Jenkins's work. That this was all in the second floor. Remember when we went down there? The first floor was like a bunch of like barrels, some storage containers. But then the bottom floor was like the crazy shit, right? Like the medical equipment, the what's it called? The torture room, the surgery, surgical table. So
Okay.
all the way up to the Voices book, that was
not
This was all
crackheads.
on the
Oh,
storage
these are
area.
copies.
This was all documented by Jenkins. Once you get
Okay.
to the arm and eye next surgical table,
Yeah.
and then go down, that was all by me. So the SIM cards were also. Let me see.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, the SIM cards actually were in the box, so that one is unfortunately mixed up. But other than that, the arm and then all the way down is
I'm gonna go as we're doing this. I'm gonna create like a new. Hold on. Let me conduct. Okay, create raid receipt. I'm gonna say subpoena for 2 SIM cards.
Mm-hmm.
The arm and the eye should be reviewed, like DNA test, like lab tested.
Okay.
What lab tested means is like, you talk to Dr. Oscar. Like we're gonna, speak with Oscar. Oscar Oppenheimer Charlie. To see who this comes back to. You know what I mean?
Okay. But do we need Margot in interrogation or whatever to be able to do that?
No. Like, it's let me get their contact info and I'll see what I can do about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I get what you're putting down.
Yeah. Our Oscar Charleston Chew. Okay.
Unfortunately, there was nothing in the torture chamber or the torture cell. We definitely can ask the doctor as well, maybe if we can, get a sample, maybe that blood as well, and see what it comes back to. But there was nothing. There was nothing in there, storage wise, unfortunately. And then, like I said, the medical cabinet had 2 journals inside: the night flight studies, whatever the fuck that is, and a medical journal. Had like a little inscription of Mike Domino. Not too sure exactly what that meant. I don't know if Mike Domino maybe had some surgeries down there or something like that, but something we're gonna look into.
Because it says Mike Domino on it, I think. Oh wait, let me put that into subpoena for books. We'll put that in the same one.
Mm-hmm.
He may have that may have already started as well.
Yeah, like I just haven't been able to talk to him. I'm almost 100% positive he said he would start working on at least the raid receipt, if not the subpoenas as well, because I'm still learning about this stuff.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Okay, so we also who is the other person? Let me see. Let's go to let me open up One Armed Bandits Rob Jewelry Store. We also have Alice Winters is the lady that's at, oh my God, that's where Alice Winters is from. Remember you said what that name sounds familiar?
Okay.
Alice Winters' car, the one that was at the outside the house with the pink lights. Alice Winters is one of the 3 we put into custody.
I knew I recognized that name. Let me see. Oh, this was during fucking that time. Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I fucking know. She's also another thing too. Polito hostage situation with Margot. It's your report. It's Obadiah Jenkins report 26680.
Violent attack on Grove Street? Wait, what? 2660?
26680.
80. Okay.
Alice Winters, Margot Escargo, and Theo Jackson were kidnapped together. Oh, this is up at the Sandy airport. This is kind of what started everything, which led to the interrogation. Okay.
Right. Polito, I'm going to update this to Polito Clothing. Yeah, because the way I wrote it, it makes it sound like it's some other shit. Okay.
Let me look at the to-do list too.
I think it's fair to say that Margot and Theo, maybe not Alice.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Should be getting I'm gonna put this in the to-do. Let's talk about what do we think we have here. This is attempted murder in the first degree.
Well, Theo straight up admitted to in the testimony, which let me pull up the which one is the one where we do the what you call it? The I'm trying to figure out which report it is we did.
That can't be it, right?
Interrogation originally. Was it the Polito hostage, maybe? Yeah. So do we have a recording of that in here anywhere? Yeah, we do. Okay. So we have two interrogations. One is, I don't know. It's I think a year recording. So one is we definitely know that Theo wanted revenge on what did I write?
Yep.
So Theo admitted to cutting an eyeball out of an individual at Margot's house moments before going to the clothing store to change, where then he was kidnapped and held up. He also did state that he had friends with him present during this
revenge on operation. What? Remind me.
So Theo stated he actually had his eye cut out originally. I'd have to go back and look at the interrogation.
Oh wait, pause. Sorry. Look at what the fuck? Margot Escargot practicing medicine unlicensed. Search warrant found. Wait. At the end of January, Margot is... Wait. Both Wilco and Maria got kidnapped and were incapacitated, possibly drugged. When they woke up, they were missing their left arm and they had their arms and were holding onto it. Wait, this isn't a one-time thing, brother.
I don't know who Ricky Dallas is, but yeah, this is shift 3. So this is definitely not a there's really not much has this not been followed up at all?
I don't know. I mean, because my thought process was like, someone losing some permanent limb is weird to be attempted in the first. You know what I mean? So is it going to result in murder? 100%. But it's like it's got to be. God damn it! Unknown number. Sergeant Knight, LSPD.
Hello.
Hello.
Is this Brian Knight from the LSPD?
It is.
Hello, Brian Knight. My name is Nos.
Nos?
That's right. Nos.
Okay. Guten Tag.
Hello. It's nice to finally talk to you after hearing so much about you.
Okay.
I'm aware you may have had to have cleaned up a little bit of my mess this evening, Brian. And perhaps the other day as well.
Wait, your mess today?
Oh.
And the other day?
Maybe your officers haven't given you the information you require, Brian. I recommend you look into things that are going on amongst the city. I would say they definitely require your attention.
I'm gonna be honest. PD is dog shit, and there's a 5% chance there's anything written down. Would you care to give me kind of a hint of what I should be looking at?
Perhaps you should look into the comings and goings of the dogs today.
Wait, the docks?
That's right.
Okay.
It is of my knowledge that there are 2 dead bodies you may want to look into. I'll say now, Brian, I appreciate the police department in this city for being this incompetent. So far, I've got some parts. Now I've got some cars. I guess you'll be wondering where this is all going, Brian.
This is in regards to the unmanned drone.
So you've seen some of my assets?
Yeah, I've seen one of them. You're saying there's 2 bodies at the docks.
Yes, I'm sad to say that 2 people died.
Well, were they criminals?
No, they're just delivery drivers.
All right. Do you kill criminals?
We only kill those that are necessary to kill, Brian. I don't care if they're criminals, civilians, police department members, government workers.
I heard
it doesn't
Forehead
matter to me.
talking shit about someone named Nos. I'm not sure if. Never mind. What is this all in regards to? I'm gonna be honest. I recognize this is heavy, given the toolings that were used. I mean, it's a goddamn multi-million-dollar aircraft. Is there meant to be a message
warnings,
here?
Brian.
I see.
My message to you is to do your best to stay out of my business. I realize that I've asked you to look into this. I don't want you to go too far, Mr. Knight. If you go too far, it's not going to end well for you. And frankly, I would rather not see you injured.
Injured or in jail?
Injured.
Injured. Yeah.
In pain.
Yeah. Well, I hope that wouldn't be the case either. Is there any specifics
Thank you and the
want?
police department for making what I want to do as easy as it has been so far. There has been minimal resistance, even when
Bruce
the entire
Baylor?
police department was. I don't know who Bruce Baylor is, sir.
Okay.
No.
All right.
I wish you the very best of luck, Bride. Now.
Okay. Message received.
Have a good day, Bride.
Take care. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Okay. You were not gonna believe what I found too.
Yeah. Yep.
Never seen it, but I've seen it go into lockdown before.
Do you know what happened? Oh, fuck. Where did we put it? Down here? Okay.
Triple tree, 1041, 10-8 interceptor.
On the ANN out, sir.
Welcome aboard to a
This is
ship
not
of
the car.
shooting, and more
God damn it.
Oh, it's right in front of us. I see it. It's right in front of us.
Sounds like I'm going to selectively enforce the shit out of that.
Hey, McNulty, can you call the chief when you get a chance?
Sure.
You're in deep shit.
And 10-3. I live in this shit, brother. I'm like a pig in muck.
I may have told him what you said about him yesterday.
The unit's available to try and do something about this gang war that's inside City Hall.
Inside City Hall? Yeah, we're going in.
Yeah,
Judges are
the judge
911
just... Yeah, the judge
Yeah.
don't want that they run inside.
God damn it!
Units are going to
Fuck!
I think
What?
everybody should. It's government property.
Fucking Channel 1. Jesus fucking
Doctor
Christ.
above, on the rooftop, shooter got out and was
Yeah,
standing on the edge of
Okay,
the roof.
there
Yeah.
might be 2 dead bodies here at the docks.
I assume if they're on government property, no warnings.
And
If they have a gun in hand.
it's related
Oh,
to
so, no, we,
some fucking...
we audibly always
This
give a
is
warning for it.
remains between us. Fucking...
To come in there with me if he drops out.
Infiltrate.
Class 2 out.
These guys been.
It...
Warned them, and I told them
Okay.
that
Speed run. 4 units on duty. Chasing a white SUV. SUV turns into. There's actually 2 of them. They all go back to someone named Zenith. And fast forward again, and you know, it's kind of ha ha he he until, and it's about some attempted murder of somebody, and next thing you know, we find out that we didn't apprehend anyone, but we apprehended the vehicle. Let's top this off just in case. And then, turns out there's a bomb in it. McNulty brings the vehicle out. We don't know if there actually is a bomb or isn't a bomb because McNulty was being pretty SBS about it, despite the bomb being in Mission Row PD. I got to take a look at the report. Hopefully he wrote one, but usually he doesn't. And as this is taking place, a fucking jet ends up bombing and opening fire on Mission Row PD, probably as a consequence of this. And then, but like, people are ignoring it. In fact, Command and High Command said ignore it. And I'm like, suck my dick. So I went looking for this thing. I found Osvaldo taking air lessons. I'm like, hey, did you see a military jet? He said over in the hangar. I went over there and I blew that motherfucker up. And I just received a unknown number saying, hey, something about moving car parts, operations, and the person's name was Noss, and they said, I hope you got the message from the other day. And then today being something about 2 people dying here, getting like fucking 2 bodies at the docks.
What the fuck?
He's been warned. He said he's going to tell his friends that anyone seen with a gun now gets shot.
Hey, firm.
It was kind of like
detain this guy. Let's detain this guy. That's a great idea.
Did you tell him to leave first? Because you can't
Take him back to the court.
I don't know where what docks. This one? Maybe? Okay. Iron, I'm going to look around if there's any bodies here, because I don't know how long ago it was, but it sounded like it was something that occurred today.
Somebody on scene maintain
and look to see if there's any reports about anything regarding the docks.
A dock, or
yeah, docks, Russian docks, anything that may have to do with the. He mentioned docks.
Not being tased, now fleeing southbound adjacent to
5-8, that's too long ago.
Okay, we are
okay, there was actually something here. Tow workers found at the docks.
Tow workers?
This was an hour ago.
What?
Going left westbound Davis Avenue.
It looks like the bodies have been recovered, though.
Units not pursuing.
Look at report 27232.
Take a look at 911. This happened an hour ago?
Mm-hmm.
This is during... Wait, what if this had to do with Hydra shooting? 78, Night Are You Ocean King.
Is this a Manor member, by the way?
I'm thinking out loud, right? Cars, the SUVs had trackers on them. Why did Hydra open fire? Right, it was a boost. So I may be like overly connecting a dot here, but mini copter side regards. Courthouse roofs and courthouse will use like a TMD. I mean, honestly, but then again, they could have just been shooting because you know that's.
You said these people died.
I don't know. That was the. Ooh, let me look.
27232 is a tow DOA at the docks. Let me see which dock.
That's got to be it. Yeah.
And of course, there's no fucking information about it in here. Arthur something autopsy. How is there not a single thing about this? What?
What? Tow workers found at the docks, Maeve, Austin, and Coleslaughter. Arthur something something autopsy photos. There's a bike. The bike comes back to Seamus McCarthy. Hey, I just saw 2 truck workers getting held up and shot at the docks. It looks like they were delivering some cars or something. Dr. Doom finds a notebook with delivery orders and a will to Gordon Magdill. Arthur Magdill. Wait, this guy had a class 2 on him.
He had 2 of them.
Yeah. Arthur is one of the individuals, presumably.
Who's the other though? It's dead. Or is there only one dead? Wait, I'm confused. Tow. Oh, it says tow workers. Where's the second one?
I maybe it was just a singular one, possibly.
Maybe they decided this to S by an accident.
Who's Seamus McCarthy? Seamus McCarthy is a member of the Hounds. So let me see. Was there blood found on scene? We should double check this area. Wait, where is the fucking manifest? Hold on. God damn it.
They didn't put a single thing in this fucking report. This is crazy.
I'm gonna check channel 1 real quick.
That's not allowed. Primary's been the littlest guy and trying his best.
Where is this? Let's start with recreating the scene. This was here. There was blood. Where's the blood?
It's not in evidence, that's what I'm saying. Where the hell are these people doing their job?
Oh my god. Honestly, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Now we gotta fucking look for it ourselves. Let me see. It looks like it's closer to the...
I think I'm going to tell the chief I want my own unit and I want my unit to be hand selected. I do my own hiring and my own training. They operate as law enforcement and we can choose whether or not to go to a scene. Because none of this shit is ever going to be worked on. I'm just spitballing here. I'm not actually going to do this.
Wait till we go back to Margot's thing. There is a lot of reports that you need to look at.
Yeah.
Which I don't know how the hell it was investigated.
What is this? It looks parked? Can you take a photo of this just in case? It's okay, no, I'm tripping. There are vehicles parked here.
I couldn't hear what you said, Sarge. You're whispering.
Oh, sorry. I was saying, like, what was that? And then but then I realized there's other vehicles parked here too. I thought it was odd for, well, it is odd. It's just, I guess, normal.
I'm just trying to see where. It looks like it's close to the fence, maybe.
Maeve, Austin, Cole Slaughter.
All right, these guys on duty. Me look. Cole Slaughter's 10-7. Maeve. Maeve, I think, is BCS, so I don't see her. Who was the other one? Bean? Fuck Bean.
Left North Elgin. We should have at least one interference vehicle potentially.
I hope to fucking God that's not.
Let's make sure.
Realistically, it's probably the DOAs, but we need to know that.
Westbound Clinton.
100%.
They just counter-pitted primary L.
All right, they're putting in
westbound. Right, northbound Bay Tree. Ooh, counter-pitted, I think, again. Still northbound. Still northbound Bay Tree, 22, left West Clinton, 50'd. Ooh, they might be, are they stuck in there?
They might be stuck on the edge.
They might be stuck, 22, out of the parking lot, eastbound Clinton.
Air 1, 40%.
Right, southbound Alta. Right, westbound alleyways. Well, right again, coming out on Clinton. Right, East Clinton.
I'm also running these guns to see if they've been involved in anything before.
Right.
Southbound, I think that's
Hey, Brian,
Tower.
Oh,
Right again,
wait, was that
westbound by the
Maeve?
old vault.
Oh,
I
it
mean,
was
it's still
Maeve
a
Wolf.
vault, never mind.
Could I get a statement before you go back? 10-8.
Yeah, absolutely.
That situation is pertaining to an investigation I'm working right now. And I'm glad you're putting the evidence in. That's going to help tremendously.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was
No, you're good.
I was filling out back-to-back paperwork, and then 78's call, and then I had to have a 95 from it, and now I'm like processing it.
I trust me, I absolutely get the feeling. It's
Yeah, I'll put the evidence is in. I just got all the pictures in there as well. And I'll get the statement in as soon as possible.
Do you know where was it the Russian docks this transpired on?
Yeah.
Okay. Who was there one dead DOA or two?
It was one, how do I say that? If you look at the photos, it was like one physical body. The other one was
it had been taken away.
Yeah.
Yeah, understood. Second question. I noted that there was a manifest of some sort.
Oh, the notebook on him?
Yes. Is that in evidence?
Yes. So all the notebooks, everything he had on him is in the locker. I have yet to go through the guns to run them.
Very good. I want you please cook on that before you go back on duty.
Yeah, absolutely will do.
This could be like an imminent situation.
Okay.
So
I'll process Boko right now, and then I'll get on that right away.
Easy. Is there someone else that can take him?
No, someone up here already has 2 95s for some reason.
Romalo?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I've got his charges ready. I just need to send him out.
Before you do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. And actually, before you get off the phone with me, can you quickly open up your GPS, take a photo of the Russian docks, and just X marks the spot to roughly where this happened, and text it to me?
Yeah.
Easy.
Okay, we'll do.
Thank you so much. All right.
No worries.
You take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank
God Maeve was on that because she's not an idiot.
I'm sure it's
So
over to your west.
saved.
I'm assuming she had to go to 78s.
Yeah. If it was transparently the other two, it would have been Rebozo.
You think so?
There was a time where I would give people the benefit of the doubt and then be like, find me a reason not to. PD is in such a critical state that I work the other way around, is that you have to assume people are useless and then find the ones that aren't. And I hate being that blunt, but you know, if I'm not operating in that way, then you know, brother, we had the other day, we had a fucking sergeant and a senior officer process people for literal terrorism and send them away just like that. And you know who they were? They were members of the manor that were trying to raid. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, it's a mix of bozo, mix of, you know, mostly only being interested in the shootouts or being so disillusioned by the shootouts that they ignore critical evidence, right? That would allow us to prosecute that people. So yeah. She was gonna send me a text. Maeve has been pretty good in the past. She's God damn it.
Hey, did you talk to Mustard?
About what?
Lily Pendia's in the cell, and she has a gun coming back to the Robert Neumann shit.
Which is what?
The bombing.
You're gonna have to be more explicit because I've been dealing with bombs all week.
the A-10 C-52 bomber jet.
What?
Yeah.
Lily Pandia?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yes.
She might still
get
be
her into interrogation.
I'm not down there. You're gonna have to call Mustard. We're dealing with the shootout situation.
And Lily Pandia, member of Hades, or not, of Hydra, has a gun coming back to the situation that we're talking about right now. So I don't know. Maybe my idea wasn't that cooked after all, right? I mean, like I said, you want to think like I'm thinking like, you know, let's not get too ahead of ourselves either. Like, and I say that because sometimes, you know, you draw a connection and you know, confirmation bias is a hell of a drug. Wait. God damn it.
They up at Blaine County.
Fuck! I hope someone... Why the fuck didn't they just bomb that place?
True.
I rather a much bigger singular police station. Jenna Mustard.
God damn it. All right. Who is it? Mustard?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Yeah, she's definitely up there then.
You know what? Actually, I say we don't do anything.
No.
No. I think, look, I think that interrogating someone like this, okay, so this is going to sound hard to understand, but you gotta trust me here. If we go and interrogate her, we don't have anything other than you've got this gun.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? And if anything, that lets us let them know if there is some relationship here, because these guns like move around. If she was involved in that situation, what if she's not going to tell us shit, right? But us going there is going to make it seem like we're already so hot, and they're going to like, you know, pucker that butthole. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we want them to keep their guard down. Give us more.
Exactly. We don't have anything. We don't even know what the fuck we're dealing with. So all we'd be is like, hey, we know you know something. And then all of a sudden, any opportunity we're even in the area of anything related to this, it's kind of rip. 4087. And I also let me call her right now. Shit. She's on the phone. I think that we save this for another one. We could raid her off this, even. Could you look up Lily Pandia, see if she's got any properties?
She does. She owns Nicola Place, number 7, Mirror Park.
Hi. Have fun.
Of course.
I don't think we do anything, is my current...
No, I agree. I think we should
Oh my god.
let them think they're safe right now.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Because the thing is, like, here's the thing. We could, given its relationship to a bombing of Mission Row PD, that pretty much opens the door to, like, free signatures. But the reality of the matter is that a couple things. All we would have to say is, like, hey, she has this. She probably has the rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Any judge is going to sign that. But the reality of the matter is that those guns are probably spread amongst a couple people, and that's assuming she was involved. God damn it. 420 640 6879 6879.
Hello, this is John Mustard.
Hey, Jenna. I was told to give you a call.
Oh, do you have a different number? Maybe I have the wrong number saved for you.
Yeah, I think it's an older one.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I put my phone on the ground and then it just disappeared.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sorry that happened.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to get a hold of Peters, who said he'd get a hold of you because, I have Lily Pandia down in the cells.
Okay.
She had a firearm that returned a match to... There was a scene at the Purple Dinosaur with some white Escalades, and a guy named Robert Newman was found dead on the scene. Peter said that you were looking into that, and
Does
I don't
she
really
know
what
this?
to charge her with. So I said when I brought her in, I said that I'm gonna run ballistics on her gun. I said, "Do you reckon your gun's gonna come back hot to anything?" And she said, I don't know. Did anyone die recently? Like, kind of like playfully.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, I guess she knows that someone died.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so I
Do
don't
we know
really...
if everyone else ran the guns?
Sorry, like the other suspects?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if anyone else had guns matching to this because there's only two different projectiles.
Has she been processed yet?
No, she's still in the cells. Oh no, there's one casing and 2 projectiles, and they're all different.
Okay. Does any other officer know what you know, other than Peters?
Bits and pieces, yeah. The Cole's next to me at the minute while I'm talking to you.
Okay.
Ventura knows.
Okay.
The suspects don't.
Okay, good. Let's keep it mum's the word for now. Let me take a look at the report.
Okay. Do you want me? Because she's been here for quite a while now.
Well, that sucks. Let's put her into interrogation and
okay.
And let me give me like, wait, how long has she been in there for?
I have no perception of time. Cole, do you know how long it's been since we came here from the hospital? Like half an hour, maybe 40 minutes. Oh, Cole said maybe more. It's been a little while.
An hour?
It's been an hour since the incident came up, and it was probably put up. I reckon it's been about 40 minutes, 45 minutes that they've been here for in the cells.
Okay. Hold on. God damn it. Man, this is tricky. So this comes back to the scene with a murder, right?
Yeah.
Fucking DOJ, I swear to God. So what's shitty about it is, like if we charge her right now for this shit, and she did murder somebody, well then we can't get her for murder, right?
Yeah.
So
I mean, I can just not charge her in relation to this, like the hot gun, and just do the charges from the incident that she's like
that
apprehended
doesn't
for?
work either, though, because
Wait, really?
No, it's one of the shitty things about this has been the case for years, unfortunately. The way that the DOJ for 8, 9 years, like 2 generations ago, there was like a decision that if you're processed for something, like that is everything, right? Unless it's like post fact. If we didn't know it was a murder, you could get them afterwards. But now that it has been discovered, it's tied because you received it as a part of the incident, right? So that evidence would be falling under double jeopardy. That's not how it works anywhere else, but it,
Should I cut her loose without charge?
What's the report number? Give me like 5 minutes. Let me just take a look at this because let me see if there's like another option here.
The report, like the original one that the gun links to, is 27113.
What about the one? What's the report from today?
It's incident number 16729.
Hydra boost to please. Okay, only 2 guns are in evidence right now. Oh no.
I mean, they've all run the guns.
Oh god.
They've all run the guns, so I would assume they didn't match.
No, but it's not an evidence
that other
locker.
report?
There's only 2 guns in the evidence locker.
Oh well, Lily's gun is still in my backpack.
Oh thank God, but that's still others. Are there others? Oh god. Oh.
I think processing only just wrapped up. Besides 2, and I know that because we've got Cassie in the cell, we've got Lily in the cell still. Cassie's didn't match to it, as far as I'm aware.
Thank God. Okay.
But Lily's did. I don't know if anyone. I don't know if any of the others did.
I'm looking right now. Incident. Our search is kind of shit too. I'm gonna be honest. Signal Street skirmish. Oh my God, these dumb fucks need to stop putting criminal use of a firearm on everything. Officer responded to multiple shots fired signal. Arriving on scene with Hydra affiliated people robbing injured KTB. This goes back to 626. Brother, have fucking Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, sorry, Jenna, I'm crashing out slightly.
It's okay.
Yeah, unrelated but related. Okay. Can you add her gun into? Actually, let me do this.
I've just popped it into the body of the report that she's apprehended for.
Right.
Cause like if this ends up going to the docket, then I can't really charge for the other hot gun stuff either.
That is correct. Yeah, it would all come in together. It's actually something I was just talking to Peters about this week, is that we need the ability to just process people for the incident, but still have the ability to use that evidence for other crime that is found. It's kind of in there with a delayed discovery, but it's not clear enough and makes it seem like the system's like the one that it used to be like before. And it was real shitty, right? Because they could kill a bunch of cops and we may not actually come to a docket conclusion by the end of it, right? Which is a little tough. Let's... And it puts us in this predicament, right? Like, they're stuck in the cells. We're over here like, okay, is it a murder? Is it not a murder? Like, the fuck, bro? I don't see it in evidence yet. Still see only 2 weapons.
Yeah, let me summon it. Alright, try refresh. It'll be the 3 ADA one.
3 ADA. Boop, boop, boop. Hydra boost. Signal Street skirmish again. Okay. Haha.
If I look at the VR for it, like the projectile is found right near the blood
of the body.
4556.
I see it. Okay. What else does she have on her person?
Oxy, a couple of magazines, and bullets.
Okay, hang tight. I'm gonna go lock her property down. And then we're gonna go ahead and cut her loose.
Okay. Do you want to take over her processing from me then?
Yeah. I'll make my way down.
Oh, can you open that for me?
Okay. I'm gonna ask, can we bring her to Mission Row? Is that possible?
We're not really supposed to like transport them during processing.
Okay. Yeah, we'll use the interrogation up there. Makes it easier to go back and forth, you know what I mean, when we're already in the city.
Yeah.
But I will, let's get her into interrogation. I'm gonna go lock her property down, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you,
Awesome.
Brian. I'll see you in a minute.
Yep.
Bye.
The casing comes right next to the body.
At the docks?
Yep. Not today's incident, another murder, but related to this. And then we got bodies today.
What's the move, Sarge?
So, look up Lily Pandia's property. We're gonna go and lock it down real quick.
Mirror Park, Nicola Place 7.
Would you click the GPS for it, plus?
Yep, let me put that up. Stand by. Where is it? 4, 5, 6. Wait, shit. Let me make sure it's the right one. Nicola Place. Alright, there we go.
Wait, isn't this the one that's bombed? Oh, not anymore.
Let's make sure it's the right one.
Come with me.
Yep.
Uh,
Thank you, Veronica.
495, I need to lock down a property down in the SAC here. I need 2 units of backup just in case it gets hot.
Shit.
Yo! Hello? Hello?
217.
Hello?
You want to stage?
Hello?
Hey, Flippy, how you doing?
Hey, what the fuck is going on?
Hey, not too much. Hey, can we come hang out?
Why?
What? What do you mean? We're like boys, aren't we?
What? There's people inside.
What the hell is going on here?
Okay.
Guys,
not...
can you come to the SAC?
Um.
There's people inside.
Okay. Can you ask them to step outside, please?
Can I go inside?
No, I need you to wait right here. That for your own good. I'll tell you what's going on. We have to lock down her property. I've been given orders to do so. I don't want them to y'all. We're slowly coming out to make it seem like you guys are clearing the property, which all of a sudden it kind of seems that way, given that you guys were involved in a shootout. And you know, it doesn't mean it's going to be raided, but I don't want it to turn into, you know, Brian Knight raids everybody shit, because that'd be shitty. Yeah, and it'd get weird because for reasons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not saying that you don't do anything, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah. So I have to tell them inside.
Yeah. Let them know. Like, look. Do you have like a singular? Do you have like? You don't have like a bunch of shit on you, please.
No.
Tell me you don't. Can I take a look?
Hell no.
Hell fucking no.
All right, listen, if it's a singular gun, I'm gonna let you walk away with it. I ain't gonna even look at the, you know, the serial number.
Hell no.
All right, so
How the fuck would I even?
You are clearing the property right now? Is that what I'm hearing?
Wait, sorry?
You clearing this property right now there, Flippy?
How would I be clearing something I don't even know about?
I don't know. It's just kind of curious.
What do you mean? I only because I was inside the house.
How many people are inside
here? Wait, what's happening right now?
How many people are inside there, Flippy?
Apparently, Lily might be getting raided.
Flippy, are there people inside? Yes or no?
Yes, someone's inside.
Okay, who's inside?
I don't want to tell you. Maybe they don't want to reveal themselves.
All right. Well, all right. Well, I'm gonna seal this up.
Just looking for him.
What do you mean to seal it up? There's someone inside.
I gotta put tape in it. We'll clear it. We'll let them know.
Someone's inside.
What the hell is the shouting about? Hello?
Hey, Snow, you mind stepping outside right over here?
Jesus.
What are you doing here?
Yeah. Legal advisor.
I got you. I'm gonna. Is anyone else inside there, Snow?
You gotta go look for yourself, man.
All right, go put the irons. I want you to go ahead and put the yellow tape on this place.
I'm going into the back, guys.
All right. Wait, is there a back door?
Nah, no back door. No back door.
No, probably not. All right. Snow, do you have any? Please tell me these guys didn't fucking clear the house.
You can search me if you want.
Oh, thank you so much. All right. All right. Here we go. How's your day going so far?
It's been alright. Yeah, just
well, I mean, I can explain actually.
Person at the hospital who has been
all right.
PD.
Right now, I think Lily's caught up in some shit, and hence this
That's illegal.
location's got to get
That's
locked
illegal.
down. The problem we're kind of facing right now. Flippy, you didn't. Wait, 1 second. Come over here, Aaron.
Yo, bitch! I just said get the fuck out of his property! It's private property, motherfucker!
Go see if there's
You opened my
he dropped
block,
anything in the
bitch!
back.
Hey, officers, I'm gonna need you to, de-escalate the situation.
All right, sir. Who are you?
My name's George.
Okay. Do you have any association with this house?
Yes, I do.
Okay. What is it?
My name's George. I can't disclose such information.
You know, like sometimes when someone like throws a party and you have like the random guy walk into the room. Is this what happened?
Hey,
right now?
Billy. We don't need exactly. We don't need the insults, okay?
I'm giving you the insults. Sir.
Hey, we're asking you to de-escalate the situation.
495. I need 3 additional units down here. I got some dumb fuck that's getting involved with a active crime scene.
Now we're throwing threats, huh?
Yeah.
Knight, just to let you know that there was a back door you can enter from.
Right! That's
Thank you.
illegal!
Yeah, go ahead, Matt.
Fix it or I fix you, motherfucker! The owner of that property just told you, move your goddamn car!
Skedaddle.
Tight shit.
244 can assist you, Knight.
Awesome. This gentleman with the white shirt, he's been given a lawful order to move, buddy.
I'm gonna go inside my house and get it.
All right, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Illegal.
All right.
All right. I don't even know whose house this is.
Hey, Snow.
Oh, what's up?
What's the situation over here?
We're locking down Lily Pandia's house right now. Just want a little bit more backup. We got neighbors coming by and asking for vehicles to be moved, but can let them know to kindly suck
It's
a
a
dick.
loving neighborhood, you know. They all look out for each other.
Yeah. Awesome. Do you represent Miss Pandia?
No.
Oh, thank God. All right.
911.
All right.
No, I don't do that kind of legal stuff. I ain't interested in taking any cases or anything. Just giving advice. That's all.
Okay. Easy. It's pretty simple. There's a particular situation that's going on right now. Lily will be made aware of that shortly. It's probably a misunderstanding, but that's why I wanted everyone to leave the property, because the last thing I want is the implication that things are being moved. Right?
Okay. Obviously, you guys send the warrant when the door's getting knocked in, unless you have delayed notice or night search or anything.
I'm hoping that we don't need to do that, to be honest. So,
okay. All right. Well, all right.
We're gonna have a
All right.
hostage situation.
All right. Well, I can let her know.
Where's Flippy? Hey, Flippy.
Get this fucking car out the way!
Flippy. This is in regards to a murder. So if you guys do want to get involved, it's not advisable, especially when I'm on Lily's side.
Right. Are you testing my fucking gangster? I'll take you guys all out right now.
Huh? That's going to be... You recognize you'd be getting murder as well, right?
Are you testing me right now, Brian?
Oh my God, I don't want
Well, no, I'm letting you know. I mean, if you decide to do something, I mean, warning was given.
An individual inside mostly for the safety of the hostage.
This means we get another drink at the kebab shop.
This is what things have come down to.
Yeah.
What?
Try to be very honest with you, and you're threatening violence.
Motherfucker, I asked you to do one simple thing, and you've not acknowledged it 7 times. If you just had
want me to
moved
move?
your car,
Hey, fam.
it would have been fine.
Can you just cover me while I do that?
You know how many times we've been raided?
No.
And
You listen to me,
everyone just
Flippy.
disrespects
No.
everyone's private property?
Listen to me. You're chatting with me, and I'm trying to be as open and as transparent as I can about a very serious situation. Now, if you don't want that transparency, we can definitely do that. But the last thing I want is shit to degrade this way.
So you know what you're doing right now? You're gaslighting.
No,
You're
I'm not
fucking
gaslighting you. I'm being very upfront.
When have I mentioned giving a fuck about this fucking... You know, for all I give a fuck, man, I will go on the stand and say Lily's guilty. I don't give a fuck about
Was she
Lily's
guilty?
raid.
Did she do this?
Yes, she's fucking guilty. Yes. I don't give a fuck about this raid. I care about every time you motherfuckers come to our goddamn block, start getting our rooftops, putting your cars anywhere you want. And you've ignored it every time.
What's been going on, Flippy? What are cops doing down here?
I told you. I literally told
I'm
you.
listening.
Every single
What else
raid,
are they doing?
Cops are getting on rooftops, fucking their cars all over. I've warned them multiple times. It's illegal. They shouldn't be doing it, and they still do it.
Okay. Is that happening today?
Yes, you just parked your car in front of Jordan, and you ignored him. So then I started saying it 4 times, and you ignored me. So I moved your car out the way. It has nothing to do with Lily's fucking. Yeah, she killed that person, whoever it was. She did it.
Actually, I beg to differ. I don't think she's ever done anything.
Interesting. Okay. What else did she do?
Oh, I mean, effectively or ineffectively. Effectively, the list is very short. Effectively, yeah, ineffectively, everything. All the goddamn time.
How do you know?
How do I know? 'Cause she's my fucking. She's a member of Hydra Gang, and I take care of her every day because I run.
Is Jenna on station?
That's my dad.
I think she was processing Brian. I don't know if she was. She hasn't. I haven't heard her on 3 in a while.
Hey, from standby.
Anita and Dakota, do you guys want the smoking factor?
Yeah, we'll go back up. We'll back up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to like process all this right now.
I think it's a left here, and
what else? What else happened?
What do you mean?
Well, why so nonchalant about it? Aren't you concerned for her?
Hell no, I'm not concerned for her.
Wait, why?
What do you mean? She's so loud. Like, bro, you want to give her the 9th for whatever reason? Like, you're saving us a headache out here.
Yeah. Did you take anything from that property?
No, I was just fucking talking.
Okay, so you and Snow were just having a conversation there. Why not at your house?
I don't know. If you really think about it.
Yeah.
If you really think about it, that's my house too.
Type shit.
Every single house in Mirror Park is like my house.
Ooh, shit. What are you doing right now?
What do you mean?
I don't. What? Why are you doing this to me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I was supposed to be around for a day, maybe 2 days, and you're sitting here like, just. Is he? Is he? No, I don't. I don't want to know any of this.
No, but like the thing is, you do want to hear it.
No, I really don't. What? You own all these houses on the block, pretty much.
I'm saying all of Mirror Park.
Okay. All right.
Belongs to my dad.
Brian,
Who's your
I know
dad?
what you're doing. I know, bro. Brian. You've been around for a long time. I've been around for a long time.
Yeah.
Okay. I know what you're doing. I'm giving you what you want.
I don't want
now
it.
You're specifically.
I don't.
Now your bitch ass is saying I own all these houses in Mirror Park, and then if I say yes, you're gonna go DOJ. Let me say you own all the houses. I think we should rate every house. Oh my god! No, shut the fuck up, Brian. You're not smarter than me, bitch. Don't piss me off, Brian.
Your brother, on these like the topmost having spoken to on text messages, you're right behind fucking Romeo Ramen. What are you talking about?
Really?
Yes.
You're gonna go that far.
You're
You're gonna go that far.
You are bringing it up.
Do you realize that is probably some of the most insulting things you could possibly tell a human?
I said number 2. I never said his wasn't 100 times worse. What do you think is happening here right now?
I honestly don't even know. Why is she getting raided again?
Well, as I was trying to explain to you before you started kicking the fucking vehicle around, all right, the vehicle's on lockdown because there is a warrant being written. However, she needs to be spoken to, and quite frankly, there is a opportunity where that doesn't need to happen, right? And so in doing so, I was trying to explain to you that don't compromise yourself and others by fucking around with this, because it makes it worse. It makes it easy. Like, it makes you look guilty, Flippy. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, why didn't you tell me that earlier?
I was trying to, but you were acting like a goddamn child.
What?
You don't mean that.
Hey, no need for the insult.
You don't mean that.
There's no way I could possibly act like a child when I take care of a bunch of children. How does a child take care of children? That doesn't make sense.
Okay. How about this, Flippy? You want to come down to the station? Let's have a one-on-one.
Wait,
How
really?
about that? Yeah, we can have a one-on-one.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm down for that.
And discuss what's going on. Like to get your, take on things, and maybe talk about car parts.
Ooh, car parts.
Yep.
Can we talk about yield specifically?
I'm not interested in that conversation at all. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, fantastic.
All right, yeah, all right. You do your
All
thing,
right.
bro. I don't care what you do.
Okay,
Here, honestly.
I appreciate it. All right. Do you actually know this guy right here? The suspenders?
That's the fucking
Yo, back
brains
up
of the
off
game.
me, son. Stop
Talk
pressing me
about
on
my
my block.
boyfriend like this.
Okay,
Alright,
so
sorry,
are you
I didn't
part of the
mean to
gang,
act
or are you
so
just like fucking one of them?
Yeah, that's our genius.
I'm fucking all of them.
What the fuck? That's
I
not
got
OG.
you. All right, fantastic.
Stop pressing me, son.
All right. Flippy, come over here just real quick. Let me just ask you something in private.
Okay, yep.
Is it gonna get weird if I go in there?
No.
Okay, thank God. All right.
Nah,
you
you're
didn't
good.
steal anything?
No, what the hell am I going to steal?
Okay, now I'm starting to think that you actually took it.
Took what?
I don't know what's in there.
Bro, the only thing you should be worried about going in that fucking house.
I don't want to be. I have 3 other things to be working on, and I get a fucking phone call about some shit. And I don't know who else is gonna fucking do it, so I gotta do this. I'm trying to play fucking Death Stranding 2, and you're like, hey, investigate me, Brian. Okay, I own all the properties, and maybe I took something out. Why are you doing this?
I didn't do that, bro. Listen. Between you and me, the only thing you really got to worry about going into a house of Lily's, just know that she lives with Bogo, okay? Have you heard those two speak with each other?
I don't know what
really
that
hope-
means.
They're freaks!
Is there going to be like white pee all over the place? Is that what you're
There
telling
might
me?
be. Yes, there might be. That's what you got to worry about.
Okay, all right. Yeah, let's chat down in the is Snow your lawyer, by the way?
Snow's my friend. That's what Snow is.
I got you. But just genuinely, why were you hanging out there of all places?
Dude, what do you mean?
Just give me a fucking reason.
What? Because I can hang out wherever I want, man.
Oh my God,
We were literally just in the kitchen talking.
Look at me.
Bro, Brian, if I was moving anything,
Look at me.
You think I would fucking have? Okay, no, think about it. Okay, let's use our
Yeah.
brains here. If I'm
Yeah.
moving everything, first off, there's nothing around for me to put anything in, and second off, it was only 2 of us talking, hanging out, literally, absolutely nothing going on. And again, if if I was even remotely worried about a cop. And once I hear you guys, I can go through the back. You didn't even know there's a back door.
I know. I don't. God, fuck. Okay. All right. You know what? I'm going to assume you're telling me the truth. We'll talk in a bit. All right?
Okay.
All right. Jeez. And please, for the love of God, if we do read this, do not counter it.
Okay, I don't care about this,
Okay,
place, bro.
okay.
All right, no, you can fucking.
I'm just being honest. All right, because if it is murder and you counter it, then it's like the meth lab thing, right? Everyone that counters it gets it as well. It's
Man, I hope you fucking catch it, bro. Don't worry, man.
okay. All right.
You're doing me a favor if you're arrested.
All right. All right. All right. We can roll out of here. Actually, wait. Hey, actually, can you do me a favor? Can you see if you can open these doors?
One that looks like an ankle.
Give me a sec. Try again. In a sec. I want to see if the back door also. Let me see. All right, try the back door.
Are we getting a tour?
No.
Back should be.
Hey, look up the garages. Lock them down for me.
Nope, it's locked.
Okay, easy. All right. All right, I'm back on station. I let the folks here know that I strongly advise that if we do end up raiding this property, they do not counter it, given the capital level nature of the crime. All right, we can roll out though. All right.
Yo, Shamuta. Why are you just sitting there? Yo, back up from behind me, bro. You're scaring me. I thought you was about to do some shit.
He's being sneaky on you.
Frank ain't pressing you and you're on block again, bro.
Okay.
Next time you come here, bro, you better have a cheeseburger for me.
I don't even know who you are, brother.
Yo,
go run
Frank.
some more oxy
Yo.
for him. Come on, let's get out of here.
Who the fuck? This guy thinks I'm an oxy runner.
All right.
Get this.
This dude thinks I'm an oxy
Hey,
runner.
Jenna.
Have a good day, guys.
Okay, so take it for what you will, but Flippy and Chaz Diaz said she did it. Blah 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 blah.
Oh my God, we're getting shot.
Wait, what the fuck?
78 Mirror Park. We just got shot. 280, 76.
No, disregard. Disregard. Listen, we got shot at. It was some dumb shit. We're not gonna lose officer lives in the middle of a murder investigation. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought they were actually trying to kill us.
No, it's fine.
You guys all right? You didn't get hit?
Yeah, we're good.
What the fuck? Why'd they shoot at us? Hey, Sarge, is him and
They just had to stand on business. Yes.
Okay.
So, I think Flippy's just fucking around. I'm gonna bring him into interrogation, but yeah, I think the best course of action here is so I'll tell you what went down. I went and I arrived at the house. Flippy was inside. And my concern is he may have had knowledge, right? And
Thanks,
hold on, sorry, I'm like
Sarge.
simultaneously like fixing my vehicle.
Here, I got you.
I see. I don't really know like where they hang out, but it was very strange. Out of all the houses, like he's inside, so I'm a little worried that he may have taken things out. But I have no reason to believe that he would know. But like it's in the back of my mind. I'm like, did he know like this was going on? Like did we keep them there too long? Like, could he have thought that like was he involved in it and it was like, oh no, Lily had that gun? You get what I'm saying? Regardless, I let him know that it was in his best interest to not counter a raid if it does happen, because then they're all going to be getting murdered, right? So,
Triple tree.
however, for as long as I've known Flippy, I think he moved some shit out. So just kind of keep that in the back of your mind. I'm coming up with Blaine County right now. So,
A lot. They were all Hydra that were arrested, so maybe they all live in that house. I don't know, but
yeah, I have no, I genuinely have no idea. I think those are some of the questions I'm probably going to be bringing up.
But
I think
they knew that Lily. Well, I would assume they knew that Lily is going into interrogation, because one of them was still here when we started to get our lawyer and stuff.
Yeah.
I guess it's possible that they're doing it as a precaution, but yeah. But anyway, the lawyer's here now.
Yeah.
Talking with Ventura at the minute.
Okay. Who's the lawyer?
Max Wichita. He was.
Oh,
I don't
Richter.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was asking me what gives you the right to charge people for hot guns, and so I tried to explain that like it's
constructive possession.
Yes, and I tried to explain that the ballistics match in other reports, and that's how we link it back to it. I said at the end of the day they're responsible for their own possessions, and he goes, well, no, I just say I didn't do it. I said, oh well, it's not really our problem. Like at that point, you've got to prove that you didn't do it, right?
Yeah, affirmative defense.
So I don't know, but yeah, he sounds like he's gonna kick up a stink. So I'm sure you'll have fun in interrogation with that one.
Yep. We'll try to keep it nice and easy. Oh my God. We did get shot up at the block. I hate that when we hear 78s, I hear excitement in the air. I'm gonna be honest. I told them to break off. Not interested in PD getting shot for. It was SBS shooting. Is it bad? Sure, but you know what I'm saying. Like, like we'll get him later. All right. Okay, I'm here down at Mission Row, or sorry, Blaine County.
Okay, we're just
right.
in the back.
Easy. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Right.
God fucking damn it. Did you lock the garages by any chance?
I did, all 3.
Good shit.
She had like 6 cars in total there.
Did she? Okay.
Mm.
Specific sighting of in terms or hot guns or whatever. Yeah, if you want to look at a verdict on a past case, Max, you can look on the docket closed for Future Hendricks. It was a Future Hendricks versus the LSPD, was it?
God fucking damn it.
It was an appeal, Future Hendricks. It was Jay Hobbs and something. I'll try to find it, Max, and I'll tell you which case you can reference.
Oh, we were just on a murder
Can I just talk to my
scene.
client before we get the interview?
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah.
Does she know it's about a murder?
No, she doesn't know what it's about. But I mean, like I said, when I told her I was going to run ballistics on the gun, she said, I said, is it going to be hot? She said, I don't know. Has anyone died recently? I said, we'll be dying all the time. So I would assume
Are people trying to go to jail now? I'm like, so I'm going to be genuinely just straight with you. I went down there and I was as blunt as I could be. I was trying to be very nice. I was like, hey, this is very serious. Don't get involved because you're going to get those charges too, type shit. And Flippy made it out to seem like he may have moved some things out. Now,
do you think it's possible that she could be taking a fall?
Well, without even going that deep, because it's just too much to like dig, right? One could say she could be taking a fall. Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, that's on her at that stage. The thing is, I fully believe that he knew what it was involving. I think there is, I'd say like a 50-50 chance I'd put it on that he moved some stuff out. I wasn't given the performance that we've been witnessing out there, which I'm sure you've seen, I wasn't going to create a situation where we bring the entire fucking PD down and try to, detain all the Hydra block. And that includes when they did some SBS shots. I didn't want people to 78s down there. You know what I mean? It's just not worth it.
Yeah. Flippy knew that they were going to jail though. He called me, I don't know, while we were in here for a while, and he said, "Where's my gang? Are they all going to jail?" So he knew they were going to jail. Don't know about if they would have known about it though, unless like I said, it is a full kind of thing. Because there's still two outstanding weapons, I think.
I that's what I'm saying. It's like kind of 50-50. So I'll say that as that conversation happened, Flippy as well as Chaz, Irons was there, were very insistent that she murdered somebody.
Yeah, why the hell would they do that?
I don't know. And
There
when
was
I
a
sort
Twitter
of
post too.
Yeah, Chaz Diaz. So it's one of those circumstances where it's like, I don't really know. Maybe they want to get foundation wiped and start again. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? Like, that was the kind of energy I was getting. It was very, because Flippy knows me well enough to know what I'm going to do, right? If I have to. All said and done, we'll have a chat with her. We'll
Jenna,
see where it goes.
We kind of wants to talk to you.
Okay. 1 second.
The lawyer was asking for specific sightings of like hot guns in legislation.
He
how
can
they-
suck
how
a
they go about
dick.
it.
That's a conversation for court, to be honest.
Yeah. I was wondering, like, you can look at future Hendrix's past verdict if you want a judicial verdict on the matter.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm going to be real with you. Like, you have a murder gun. You did it. Prove otherwise. You know,
Yeah,
out
he
who
was-
you
he
bought
was-
it from.
He
Otherwise,
was asking for the
GG's.
breakdown. I said, once like the burden of proof shifts on the defendant at that point, they're in possession of a gun that did X crime. They need to prove that it wasn't them. We have all the proof of them possessing a gun that did X and did whatever the fuck.
So I'm gonna give you a heads up if that's what he's saying. I'm gonna just be prepared. I'm probably gonna tell her that, listen, you take a plea deal. Let's or do you want this dumb fuck who clearly hasn't gone through law school to try to defend you in a court case that you're gonna end up losing? So I'm gonna call that guy out if he brings that up. And it's being honest, right? Like if he's actually that cooked, I mean, rip Bozo Lily in court.
I think it's more of just him being green type, just asking questions, not necessarily trying to poke and prod at a certain angle that he sees like a hole to squeeze through. Maybe just uncertainty, but who knows?
Yeah, makes sense. Oh my god, we just got done with oh my god, we just got done with another murder scene. So yeah.
So, side note, she does not want that guy as her lawyer.
I'm not surprised,
What does
to
she
be
want?
honest.
Let me guess. She's requesting somebody
She-
specific.
She wants me to ask Flip. Apparently, they have a family lawyer, and she wants me to ask Flippy who it is because she doesn't remember his name. Is that something we
Who
want
they have
to
on
do?
retainer?
So
Otherwise, there's Sophia McMoo in the lemon list that she said she
Oh,
will
rip
take if we
Bozo.
can't contact Flippy.
I mean,
we've given her a lawyer. I'm gonna go have a chat with her real quick while her lawyer's present.
Okay. Knight, do you need us further from here, or
No,
shall we go
should be
back on
good.
patrol? All right.
Oh, actually,
all of
Jenna,
her
could
charges-
you
yeah?
just, because I just genuinely don't trust people doing shit right. Could you just double check that report and just see if like everyone put the weapons into evidence, if any of those other things come back to the scene?
The Hydra Boost one?
Yeah.
There's 4 in there right now. I think we're missing 1. Ms. Ventura, if you put the gun in that you got off of
I did.
whoever.
Yeah.
So we're missing. We're
I
just
think
missing
Romello might have run over to do it.
one.
I think Romello
And
ran over to do it.
It doesn't look like it, Brian. No.
Can let me out.
Okay, so it's all in there.
Sure.
Have you been
Thank you,
dismissed, sir?
Yeah, I think.
Did she dismiss you?
Yeah.
All right, just real quick before you leave. This is just a fair warning. Obviously, do not discuss the matters of what you heard down here in the cells. Otherwise, you'll be, you're gonna be Ripozo as well. I've already taken 1 bar license this week. I don't want to make it a second.
Oh shit. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Max.
Yeah, just yesterday we found out we had there was a lawyer that was working with the tow guys to strip car parts and then negotiate sales.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they were extorting vehicles were getting towed, stripped, and then the lawyer was brokering the deals.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Hello, McNulty. Good. Oh, real quick, actually. Wait, is this important?
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go chat with her.
Let me stay back.
No, I need a witness. How you doing, Miss Pandia? I'm just gonna Mirandize you just one more time, just for brevity's sake.
Cool.
At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. Do you understand your rights as they've been read to you today?
Yes.
Okay, so here's... has anyone told you what's going on?
No.
Wait. You cool talking with me without a lawyer for a minute, and then we can...
I'll hear
decide
you
what you wanna do?
out, but I probably won't say anything.
All right. I mean, like, you're saying things now, that level. Like, I don't expect you to, So you're cool with that?
Sure.
All right, fantastic. Can we go into interrogation, get this on recording?
Wait, was it my, did you hear my request about calling Flippy?
I'm not going to call Flippy. Right now, these are the options that I want to give you, right? Obviously, you made a right choice with that guy because he's a dumbass.
I don't think he was licensed. I can't lie.
Yeah.
He did tell me he won a case recently. I don't know.
Now, there are, unfortunately, you have Autumn Perry, ? That might be...
Sophia. I think Sophia was the other one.
She's not there. Yeah, so what is this thing about calling Flippy? Like,
I have a lawyer or like a family lawyer, if you will. I just don't remember their name.
okay, so here's what's going on. I'm gonna give you an option, right? Because
okay, I'm listening.
I'm not gonna try to strong arm you to not have an attorney if that's what you're more comfortable with. But we've got other shit to do. And this isn't meant to, Lily, I don't really consider criminal time, how long, whatever, just kind of set a basis. If we can't get you that attorney, then, look, right now you're facing murder. Let me rip that Band-Aid off. Yep. And so we have other shit to do in regards to this. And I don't want to put you in a position where you end up waiting for your lawyer up in Bolingbrook while on a hold, right? I think it would behoove you specifically to either use one of these attorneys or at least...
One of these attorneys, there's only one option!
Yeah, no, I got you, but I think we can have a preemptive conversation, and who knows? Maybe it turns out that there isn't, we don't need to be holding you here, right? I mean, that guy clearly just got done wasting your time, right? You want to start by getting this on recording? It's going to protect you. It's going to protect me. If, I'm weaseling you into things, it'll be on recording, accessible to you, and,
Get me Autumn.
Get you,
I
Autumn?
think.
Right.
Wait, check one more time that there's no more other lawyers.
The lawyer right now is Autumn Perry. That says off-duty lawyer. Does that work for you?
If I have to break up with another one, I'll have to break up with another one. Sure, call him in.
That's interesting. I was told
Can we
you
do
and
it,
Bogo
Sarge?
were a thing. Yeah, go ahead, please.
Oh, well, lawyer breakup, but me and
Miss
Bogo are
Perry,
very much
Joey
happily
Irons of the
married.
LSPD.
Yes.
Oh, that's nice. All right. How's your day going otherwise?
Oh, fantastic! Before this fell on my lap.
Oh, yeah,
Bad
this is the
news.
only thing that's...
They're on a job and they cannot represent at this time.
Do you remember who the individual was?
Wait, what
The
individual?
family lawyer that you're talking about?
No, that's why I needed to call Flippy.
Was it Nathaniel Crane?
Oh, I wish, but no.
No.
Hey, Brian, I'm going 42. I just wanted to let you know the tow workers at the docks thingy. I
Mhm.
got everything in the report basically finished and done, but for some reason the MDT is only showing some of the evidence in the evidence section, like only one of the casings instead of two. So I've just manually written everything in.
Okay. Perfect. Do you know if Bean's statement's in there and the other officer as well?
Yeah, I put me and Bean as one statement, like a joint statement, because we were riding together. It was basically the same thing. Cole needs to put in his statement. I'll call him and let him know. Also, there was a marshal there, but I'm not sure which marshal it was. He just kind of lingered around.
Okay. I think I know who you're talking about. Okay. Awesome. Thank you so much, Maeve. I appreciate it.
No worries. I'll get Cole
All
to
right.
put in his statement, and I'm
Okay.
going 42.
All right. Easy.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, so it's not Nathaniel Crane. Is it Mr. Snow, maybe?
Wait, is he around? Actually, I don't know. Let's. Fuck, I might have to do this by myself.
Oh, he's not a lawyer.
I don't know his. I don't remember his name. That's a
Is it
flippy question,
Robin?
to be honest. Ooh, is Robin around?
None of these people are around. I'm trying to assist you.
I think Robin. Yeah, Robin sounds familiar. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean, I can reach out to see if that's the case. Wait, actually, didn't he lose his bar license?
What?
Says he still has it.
Oh shit! Look at that. Okay, look at that. All right, let me go and take care of that. Hold on.
I could always request a lawyer.
Do you trust Flippy?
Oh, 100%.
Hello. Hey, Lily still trusts you.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what is that
I don't
supposed to
know.
mean?
She's talking about like a family lawyer. Do you know who she might be referring to?
Family lawyer. I mean, is there any lawyers around? Can I be her lawyer?
No, brother. Why? Listen, Flippy, what the fuck is wrong with you? All right, what is wrong with you today? I'm trying to. I want to play Death Stranding. All right, please, let me do it, Flippy.
Oh, okay. I just texted our lawyer that's been helping me with stuff.
Oh my God! Thank God. What's the name?
Bailey Harvey.
Oh, I took his bar license yesterday, bro.
Oh, did you actually take it?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's normally who's been helping me with stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
yeah.
him or
he's suspended for 3 days. But
Oh.
you'll get him back on Monday. He's on vacation as well.
If it's not him, then we gotta get Robin. If it's actually
He is a
gonna
good
be
guy,
something
though.
big.
I will say that's why I went easy on him.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
It's him or Robin, to be honest. If it's something big.
Okay. Look, I mean, you being her caretaker, I guess. You know, easy in, easy out, or this drags out. That's kind of what I want to convey to her. You know, nip it in the bud. You know, like old time's sake. We go in, take a look around, come up with a plea deal. Should be done by the end of the day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's what you're recommending for her.
Yeah, I mean, assuming that's the case, I mean, the problem is we're probably going to get some dumb fuck that doesn't want to tell us anything, and therefore preventing
But what are you
us-
rating for?
I can't go into the details, but it's like one of those things, right? You get a lawyer, they want to stonewall everything instead of actually like tell us what happened so we can have like you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you know, it came from somewhere else or blah, 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 blah. Like, you know, something that's actually like articulable with backing facts.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Well, let me see what she says, and let's see if she gets her she helps herself out in this case.
The more she talks, the worse it's going to be. So good luck, honestly, to her.
Wait, what do you mean?
Because she's the type, and I genuinely mean this, so don't overthink it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to overthink it. Yeah.
Lily will literally not do anything, okay? And then you like just do like a normal cop guy starts questioning, dancing around stuff, and then she will somehow make her seem guilty, and then you were like, okay, she's guilty, even though she's actually innocent. She's just at the brightest.
Flippy, you just made yourself seem like you were cleaning a house and then didn't want to assist in.
How did I make myself seem like I was clearing a
I don't
house?
know. It's your sussy accent, you know?
Yeah, I know. I guess I have a
I'm not
sussy
doing
accent.
anything. I'm not.
Right.
Oh my God. I'm actually really concerned about this PD car, you know? Like, you know, it's like the magician
that's all I cared
trick.
about.
You know,
What
it's
do you
like the
mean you guys were
magician
doing
trick, you know?
Jordan?
Where you take the wallet, right? But then your other hand is like, you know, showing like a fucking red handkerchief. You know, it's like, oh, it's just the handkerchief. Don't look at the wallet I'm taking out of your. That's how you come across. You know what I mean?
Okay, no, but like, Brian, I'm telling you, maybe
Yeah.
because you don't have the context of every single raid, you could go ask half the.
Yeah, I
half
really
the,
don't. Oh no, they're dog shit. Oh, I know that. Yeah.
No, I'm saying like ask Turner. I literally mentioned in the last
Mhm.
raid that I just had like last week.
Which one was
and
it?
then I mentioned when I got raided like last week. I mentioned it to him, and I mentioned it to the raid before that. When the snow case happened, the snow raid, like a year ago happened. Everyone was on 18 different rooftops, and then we learned that cops shouldn't be doing that. And we've been raided like 3 times since, and every single time I'm telling cops to stop getting on everyone else's property.
You
That's all that
know,
was really-
and I know that until there's a software upgrade in the AI system that runs 90% of the assets, right? I'm standing next to the sheriff. You know, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying, right?
Yes,
like,
yes, I see what you're
so until that happens, yeah, no, I trust me, I understand the concern fully. However, I think at the same time, I just as I try to talk to you as a person, I hope you wouldn't treat me as the same way that, you know, with your based on
trust
your
me, Brian. If
experience
it was
with
any other cop, I would have smoked them.
Yeah, I know that is true. Those love taps with the Class 2 firearm definitely showed me that. For what it's worth, I didn't have anyone come down and start a shootout. That would have been stupid.
Yeah, I know. I'm also not denying that either.
Yeah, but you know, you did kind of put me in a position because I'm probably going to be spoken to about that. But you know,
Yeah, but you can just say there's 30 people in the block. It's fine. You're good. You'll live, Brian.
Oh my God, you guys recruiting?
Yeah, you interested?
Yeah, I might. Thank God, I just yapped him out. All right, so I'm gonna have a chat with Lily here. Let's see what we can cook up. But
Okay,
she's
good.
probably fucked. If I'm gonna be honest. But just look, do not, for the love of God, if I go in there, let me go find the 2 fucking Class 2s that's in there. All right, don't get involved. It's a fucking it's big shit. I'm just gonna put it that way.
I'm actually not okay. I actually didn't move anything, and you're actually
No. I believe that, but I want to make this like very.
We're not
clear.
defending shit, man.
Okay, thank God. That's
I'm
all I wanna
fucking
know.
racing right
'Cause
now,
I
bro,
don't
I'll
wanna,
be honest.
I don't want to charge everyone with capital. You know what I
I'm
mean?
fucking
Give her
racing
one
right now,
day,
Brian.
One day, it was probably a fucking local that died. All right, like nice and easy. I don't want the meth lab situation to happen again because holy fuck, I had to stay up 20 hours just to write a bunch of
I'm
plea deals.
snitching right now. There's a race happening on Spanish. You let
I
the
don't
rest of
care
your boys
about
know.
races. I
Well,
don't
I want to
care.
get chased, Brian. Fuck!
I don't do that anymore. I can't even get an interceptor because I'm not sucking dick.
God damn it, man.
All right, appreciate
I
it.
gotta
Look,
suck
all
dick
right.
to get an interceptor.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay. I just had a chat with your dad. the individual
That
that is
would be the girl dad. Yep.
the girl dad. He mentioned that
Can we go sit somewhere? Like this floor
yeah, that's
is
what I asked you
cold.
earlier.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. We can go. My feet are very cold.
All right.
I need shoes, bro. Let me out.
All right. Turn around. Let me throw you into soft cuffs.
I'm not gonna go anywhere.
You're convicted of murder. I can't treat you like this is a fucking 24/7. Jesus Christ.
I have some questions for you.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take all that shit off. Give me a sec. All right. Let's go ahead and take off your mask. There we go. All right. All right. Let's get you cuffed to the desk here, and I'm going to turn on the recording. We're going to start with the, just the same shit, Mirandization, all that kind of stuff, your protection, my own, and I want, feel free to tell me a story, all right? Can you turn
I hear what I really want to hear. Okay.
No, wait.
Oh.
Recording? Iron?
Yep, I got you.
Actually, no. I'd like you to talk first.
All right, absolutely. I'll start.
Beep. Beep. It's on, Sarge.
It is 6/26/2025 at 5:06 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm Sergeant Brian Knight with the call sign 495. To my right-hand side,
Joey Irons, badge number 636 of the Los Angeles Police Department.
All right, ma'am, your name.
Lily Pandia.
All right. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. Do you understand your rights as they have been read to you today?
Yes.
With those rights in mind, you want to chat?
Well, I want to hear what you have to say first.
Okay. We can do that, but and note that at any point in time you can, plead the fifth, don't want to talk anymore, wait for an attorney. But for now, with these rights in mind, are you willing to engage with me here?
Yep. We can
Okay.
talk.
Okay, easy. So just to be crystal clear, your gun comes back to a murder. I don't want to beat around the bush. You're gonna get raided. You're gonna get subpoenaed.
Here's my first question.
Wait. But let me
Why?
just tell you, and I'm gonna explain all that. But I want to start with just being entirely upfront. All right.
Okay. I'm listening.
And that's what I do. I don't like playing games. It's a waste of my time. It's a waste of your time. We live in San Andreas. Shit happens. All right. But you are in constructive possession of a murder weapon on a situation where and secondly, as a consequence of that, the raid will happen. It's just standard procedure. It's an easy fucking search warrant. It's an easy subpoena. It's for financials and phone records in the time band of the particular situation. All right. Now, I'll put in my badge on the line. I'm being honest with you, as I have with others this week, as I have been with Flippy and the rest of you. The reason I'm putting it out there is I want honesty. Let's find a path that does not turn into the 99 other cases that San Andreas has seen in the last 2 years. Right? What was your question?
Why are you raiding me? If I allegedly did that and had the weapon on me, why are you raiding me?
For other evidence. See, if it was like, so I'll explain. If it was like, if you had a weapon, let's say for like a GTA or some like light shit, yeah, of course not, because the weapon for the stolen, B boost or whatever, you have it. We have that evidence. But the thing is, this is a murder, right? It's not like some random ping. It's a murder. Just like if you're, if someone killed your friend, if someone killed Bogo, right? We wouldn't say, "Oh, you're getting murdered" because we just got the gun. No, we got to go look to see if there's like journals, if there's recordings, if there's anything involving that. And so
Okay.
now
When you
my
explain it
full
like that, it makes sense.
yeah, so it's and the same would be the case like if it was like terrorism. So this is a non-standard situation that and we have to cover our tracks here. Now, it's not lost on me that there's probably like a few class 2s in there. It's not lost on me that there's probably some light shit. Being up front, I don't give a fuck about weed. I hate it. It's a waste of time. Weed should be
I don't
legal.
do weed shit anymore. That shit was 6 years ago.
Yeah.
After that drug trafficking charge, I don't do that shit no more.
Yeah. And I have been very forward with Hydra in the past. I'm long time ago, you probably were in a Hydra, took their meth lab. I got everyone
Yep,
their
I remember that.
I got everyone their plea deals made because why the fuck take that shit to court? Like, what do we want to fucking wait 3 weeks for a boring court case? That's a coin flip, right? While this shit's over your head. No, it was a plea deal.
Oh.
Yeah, no one took a plea
You're
deal.
right. You're right. I'm thinking
Yeah.
of John Doe. My bad.
Yeah, it just it's court cases are only interesting if there's like an actual case. Otherwise, it's like some bozo shit. And you've seen these attorneys, right? Fucking this fucking guy didn't know what constructive possession was. Fucking crazy.
And like, is this guy allegedly like dead?
Yeah, they're dead. Yeah.
You paused.
The pause champed 100%. If he wasn't dead, you wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here. In fact, I don't want to be here. I have to be here because no one else is gonna handle this. Well, generally speaking.
There's a death certificate and everything.
Well, we don't do death certificates here. Unfortunately.
Is there proof? You paused? Is there proof that he's dead?
Well, I'm looking at a autopsy report. So let's here's what I want to do here. Lily, I'm going to ask you just like this is going to be these are going to be very open questions, and I don't want to, if you feel at any point I'm trying to twist your words, hey, stop me.
Oh shit.
What?
311. Let me call her. I'll talk to her.
Give me 1 sec. No, I got it. Second.
All right. I'm getting fired.
No, you're gonna be fine.
Mr. Turner.
Hey, he's working on a.
Say again.
He's with me on that.
Okay. Does he have about 5 minutes here soon?
We just began. Yeah.
Okay. I have everyone here that needs to hear his responses to things here. Does he have 5?
Oh, fuck. We're all the way in Blaine County. Yeah.
Oh, let me have a chat with a few people and I'll get back.
Okay.
To you, okay.
Appreciate it. All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Why do you have this gun? Lily, mistakes happen.
Before that question, can I see the autopsy report? Since I'm my own lawyer.
No, because that is privileged.
So if I had a lawyer,
do you believe he's not dead? Please explain.
Your pause just threw me off. I can't lie.
Oh, there was no pause.
There definitely was a pause.
If there was, there wasn't. Welcome to my brain. I don't like to bullshit. So if there was a pause, that was me pulling the pictorial image in the way that I look of the report and making sure I do not confuse it with one of the other murders I'm dealing with.
And you can tell me if I can't ask, but was that phone call relevant to something going on here?
He's gonna get fired. The 311 for the chief. So I just
Wait,
let him
what?
know. You literally just said that. You said, "Oh, I'm getting fired."
I was just making a joke. Are you serious?
I don't fucking know. I didn't know. How do I know if it's a joke or not?
Well, I don't know who you called, but did they say I'm getting fired?
Anyways,
So my question was, if I had a lawyer and they requested the autopsy report, would you be able to give it to them?
I would not give it to them. No, that would be fucking.
That wasn't the question. Would you be able to? Not would you want or not, but legally, can they request that?
Legally, a lawyer can request anything. Legally, we don't have to give people shit. The only thing...
If they can legally request it, I think I want a lawyer.
Yeah, we can do that. Just to make sure you understand, because I don't think you do, is that I can legally say that I'm going to fuck iron, like I request to have sex with irons in the closet. That doesn't mean that legal request would be fulfilled. If a lawyer were to legally request an autopsy report, which is a FOIA, Freedom of Information Act, that would be requesting information pertaining to, an active investigation, which would be denied. Now, that doesn't, however, if I was, let's say, law enforcement officer Bozo Day Ping Chase, and I didn't give a shit about doing my job, I might just give you everything. I might give it all. But I am telling you, as the investigator, they can FOIA all they want. They ain't getting that shit. You know what I mean? So,
I'm pretty sure, and I could be wrong because
sorry,
I'm not a lawyer.
Are we going back to, before we continue, do you want to continue discussing with me?
I think I do want a lawyer.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
And if my lawyer, well, you can try. Man.
Let me see. I wish there was more.
Tell me the process if my lawyer isn't currently present and I get sent on a hold.
We would wait for the attorney to show up, and then we would find a time to meet. But the thing is, are we okay? So you requested a lawyer. I can't talk to you anymore, right? And so,
okay. Well, I
but
just want
you
to know
want to
what the,
talk
well,
to
this
me,
is like,
right?
No. This is more so like if, because you said if I request a lawyer and the lawyer that I want isn't around, then I get on a hold. So it's more so just knowing the process of how that works.
I got you, but are you willing to continue this conversation? And can I let me ask you a question. Are you willing to speak to us, and then things that you don't want to answer, you can wait for your lawyer? Is that something you want to do?
If you want to tell me something, I'll hear you out, and I may or may not respond.
Okay. Without a lawyer present, right?
Are you going to ask me questions, or are you telling me something?
I'm asking a question.
Then I want I want my lawyer for that.
Okay. All right.
Because listen, I know you said you want to be upfront and stuff, but you sounding real shady right now. I can't lie.
And that's perfectly fine. We cannot legally speak to you on the matters of this case if you request an attorney, which you just did. Yep. What we are going to do is we are going to be sending you up on a hold. We're going to get the paperwork filed. We're going to get the raid and the subpoena set up. And whenever your attorney does get in contact with you, they should be able to put in a bail request.
Okay.
All right. Easy. All right. We're going to go ahead and pause recording here at 5:19 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Miss Lily, hang tight with us, and we will be right back.
Sounds good.
All right. Beep. All right. I think there's more to this. Wait, was there anything we were saying that was sus? That was pretty upfront, wasn't it?
I feel like it was.
Yeah.
I think there might be
Okay.
something in the house.
Why is she thinking that, like, this person isn't dead? I'm so confused.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
Okay,
maybe she's trying to see if we're bluffing. I don't know.
Let's pop this open. 27113.
Where is it? 27113. You said.
Mm-hmm.
Report, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go into VR real quick. Where's the VR room?
So evidence room is. I think
Is
it's
it
in
this
here
one?
actually. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. So Jenna mentioned that this particular gun actually goes like literally is like right there. So see the photos as well. Oh, this is everything that happened beforehand.
So wait, I'm a little confused. So the person that was killed was. Where are they at? Where's the name I was just looking at?
Oh, yep, there's a dead body there. Robert Newman. And another manifest. Oh my God, brother. Nobody followed up on this. Ah! Oh my God.
So wait, Robert Newman was. He died, correct?
Yep, you can see it in the photo.
Where's his autopsy report?
There is one, quote unquote. You get what I'm saying?
I think
because the state EMS would have taken this body and produced it.
I'm gonna ask a really dumb question.
Now there is the plausibility that, you know, there's when it comes to these higher intensity sort of things, there are answers that are gotten through the FIB, if you understand my meaning. And as such, when we look at something like this, we should be taking it for what we see. And any of the backing things, we would be working with the, you know, the collection of FIB agents that would know more about some of these things, such as the autopsy or the manifest, right? You know, the manifest that we saw. So we would work with that person, you know, that contact in the FIB to fully understand the scope of, you know, this.
So this might be a dumb question. I don't know how to ask this, but Robert Newman was a local in Los Santos here, correct?
Well, no, he wasn't a local. Not from what this looks like. A local wouldn't
Okay.
have an ID. A local is he may have been a visitor. If you like a temporary visitor.
Okay. Why am I not seeing the ID?
Let me see if I can get in contact with the the local FIB right now.
Okay.
In other words, it depends on the full scope of the RP that's happening. Because this is an event chat, like people are like, there is someone dead. So, uh,
Gotta step out for 1 second.
yeah.
Goddamn. All right.
Okay. I'm talking with a FIB agent right now over secure communication on this PC right here. There is
cool.
an autopsy. There'll be Okay. Give me a sec.
Hello, sir. Do you have a set of slick tires or semi-slick tires available?
Radio check.
Perhaps.
Are there any doctors available right now?
How many of either one?
Yeah, Hey, Miss Panda, do you need any?
How long does this take?
Oh, it's gonna take a hot minute.
What? To get sent on a hold?
So I'm gonna be as straightforward as I can. So
Do you need food, by the way?
you do need food? All right.
I'm hungry.
So I'm gonna try to explain this to the best of my ability. We're working with the local FIB, who is going to be producing some of the things that you were discussing, given the nature of the death and whatnot. So that is being sorted out. And we have to put all the details together. So yeah, it's going to take just a little bit. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Comes with the territory, unfortunately, ma'am.
That's okay.
But, hey, all right. So just letting you know,
I'm
we
chilling.
will be right back.
Don't make me wait too long.
Ma'am, you might be waiting here for an hour.
An hour?
Yes, ma'am. Hey, listen, you got to be careful with your guns.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you.
Yep.
I can't stick around for an hour. So what can we? Can I turn myself in later?
Hold on. Give me a sec. I'll.
Yeah.
Yep. Grab your ass cheeks.
I'm gonna be honest, sir. I have no idea what the fuck we're doing, so I'm kind of just following you around.
Yep. This is one of those. These ones are a little bit tough. Give me a sec.
Sorry.
I think what we're gonna do is, am I around tomorrow? I am around tomorrow. Give me a sec. Let me just make sure I've got this sorted. I'm going to contemplate something, and this is a little unconventional, but I'm trying to find the best path forward that isn't too egregious here. Because death happens often. I don't, you know what I mean? This isn't exactly a high-value death, for lack of a better way of putting it. I may actually release her. And then we go and... What the fuck do we get by putting her on a hold? Or putting her in jail right now? Literally nothing. And if she is what Flippy said, we'd want her part of the 6 if they do decide to, PD commander able to do up to anything beyond that is approved and does not about the individual, and it's going to force us to push all the charges at once. Let me confer with somebody real quick. I think we release her.
Okay.
And because what I'm thinking right now is I rather do this right instead of we hold her and we're put in a position where we have to speed run putting all the documentation together. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yes. That is what we're going to do. Let me call Masters real quick and see what his thoughts are. Yeah, but I'm thinking, like, why put her on a 24-hour hold right now? It's a singular individual. We need some of this stuff produced. We're not getting anything.
Actually, have his number if you need it.
Yeah. What's his number?
420 931
Yep.
9771.
Yeah, holds don't do shit anymore compared to what they used to. She is getting murder. But putting someone on hold doesn't matter because it goes to the docket regardless. Unless it ends up being a plea deal.
Hello.
Doc, I got a question for you. Given with this like new hold system we got, so we got someone for murder right now. Lily Pandia,
Okay.
keep this to your, keep it close. Member of Hydra. We got her in here. She's got to dip out, and we need documentation produced. It's like federal level stuff, right? It's not a. It's involving temporary visitors, but important temporary visitors. Not like a, Permathon Andy, but more of a like. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so, with all said and done, right? I want to make sure that this is done right, and we're not forced to speed run it, which unfortunately is what the system kind of suggests. Because we put her on a hold, then we are forced to immediately go to the docket. Why the fuck would I want to do that? I'm thinking about releasing her. Why should I hold her?
Yeah, so if you're thinking hold wise, then you could go the investigative route, which seems, because it's federal level, that seems a bit meh.
By holding her, I am putting a timer on myself.
Well,
right?
that's only if you put her on a hag hold as opposed to an investigative hold. So the timer for getting it on the dock, it's only for hag holds, which is you get your 12
Which this
hours.
is.
Yeah, but if you're still investigating it, then you're not putting her on the hag hold, you're putting her on an investigative hold.
Exactly.
Yes.
So actually throwing her in is completely foolish because like she's still going to use her phone. She's still going to, blah, blah, blah.
Yes. She still has access to bloody everything there. In fact,
Yeah,
the
exactly. So
the DOC will literally give them their own personal phone if they ask to collect it.
that's exactly it. I think we pick her up on a later date. Okay, I have a completely different formula, and I'm going to spitball this with you. First and foremost, this is bigger than just the murder. Secondly, why would I put shackles on myself and close this now as opposed to push a docket filing in a week or two? I already got to raid her property, right? If she's and putting her in a hold isn't going to encourage her one way or another.
No, you got 30 days, so make use of them.
Yeah,
if
that's
you
exactly what
don't
I'm
feel
thinking.
it's ready to push and there's a bigger case to
I
be
mean,
had,
I
there's no reason to go ahead
we
and
got
push
too much
it.
shit on our plate right now to be dropping everything and doing that. We'll do it in a timely fashion. Okay. All right. Easy. All right. Appreciate it, Doc.
No problem. Anything else, just reach out. I'm happy
Will
to
do.
help.
All right.
Okay, take care, man. Bye.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. All right. How you doing, Lily? All right. So I thought about this. I see no reason of putting you up for a 24-hour hold because at the end of the day, this is going on the docket. So I'm gonna
I'm
ask
so
you.
sorry. Can you repeat yourself? I'm so sorry. I was thinking about some water.
Oh yeah, no worries. Do you mind standing up for me?
Yeah.
So we're gonna do the following. If
Okay.
you could turn around for me, I'm gonna be putting you into cuffs.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna have you collect your things. I'm gonna redocument your possessions, just to make sure nothing was lost. And then, so the TLDR here is, I don't see why the fuck I would want to hold you. Like, what am I going to waste your day tomorrow? You know what I'm saying? Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to be kicking in your doors.
Is that Lily?
Oh, hi.
Hi. What are you here for? You look so pretty. Oh, I got caught street racing and then they found a legal gun on me, so I might be fucked because I don't know if that gun is hot and I don't know where I got it from. There might be bodies stacked.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'm here for murder, apparently.
Yeah.
I watched them try to get into your house. They locked it down.
Wait, is that a Hydra?
No.
Might be. Stand by.
Okay.
I'm not. No.
No, she's not. She's
Sounds
not.
like she knew something about what happened today. We'll get her next.
I was eating popcorn.
You're next.
Wait, so I'm free to go?
Only for a couple days, and then we're gonna pick you up and throw
What, you're gonna
everything
scoop me
in.
off the street?
Yep, that's exactly it.
We're gonna be your Uber driver.
Yeah. So here's the deal, right? If we put you up for a 24-hour hold, that doesn't really do shit, if I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Go ahead, grab your things. Doesn't really do anything. Like, what does that do? That just means like, yo, go throw all the docket case up.
let me
I'm gonna
go?
take my time. You know what I mean? I'm gonna kick in those doors maybe today, maybe tomorrow, maybe Monday.
Can you let me go? Oh, I might not be able to grab them because, I'm
Yep.
cuffed.
I'm gonna ask you a couple, just like, do you mind getting night rated? Do you want to be there when it happens? Do you give a fuck?
I'm guessing you already locked it down.
It's already, oh no, it's already locked down. Yeah.
Can you uncuff me? I won't run, I swear. I just
Yep.
can't grab my stuff.
I'm gonna grab you by
No,
the
you
backpack.
you can rate it whenever.
Okay. I always like to ask, you know what I mean? Because.
Okay, I'm
Yep. All right.
I'm good. I got my stuff.
Easy. Okay. All right, let me just recuff you. Yeah, because like I was thinking about this. I'm like, I put you up for a 24-hour hold. That just means I got to speed run my fucking paperwork. I ain't trying to do that shit. That's fucking crazy.
Oh, okay.
Instead, I'm gonna be opening up your phone, and I'm gonna be checking your radio channel. What's up?
1 second, Chase. So this
Wait, one more
lady
time?
having the cells, isn't a Hydra tag, but has been caught with Hydra a few times.
I was just trolling her, but good shit.
She was caught 2 months ago in a prison breakout attempt.
Trolling me?
Really?
That was the last time she was caught for just about anything.
Oh man. Okay, I appreciate it. No, I was mostly just trolling, but
Not like, I don't think confirmed Hydra, but definitely affiliated in some way.
Lily might be sleeping with her. Lily was talking about like, Lily, is she in Hydra?
No. I promise you she's not.
Why is she doing jobs and breaking people out of prison with you?
Just so you're aware, I did hear the murder
Wait, when?
Give me a sec. We can chat about it. Just,
I'm gonna get the process here. I'll
Awesome.
remain on tree.
Thank you. All right, sorry about that. I was just trolling, and apparently she was found with a bunch of jobs with you or something. Let me check that
No,
radio one
she-
more time.
Yeah. Yeah, she not Hydra.
Okay, and I'm gonna take one of the radios.
Hey!
What was the
Those are expensive!
Well, they're used in the commission of a crime, which your tourniquet, your lockpick should have been taken. You have Alexander Bogarov's fucking ID. Oh my god.
He's my husband.
In your Oh my god.
What?
And you had
understand. You're
food.
Yeah, but it wasn't with me. They took it from me.
Oh my god. All right, I'm going to take one for evidence.
Clearly not married.
I've been married plenty of times, ma'am. It's not my thing.
Ugh, I
to be
wonder
honest.
why they didn't work out.
Most of them died. I used to sleep with serial killers. Well, victims.
Oh.
Can I open up your phone here, ma'am?
Do you have a warrant for that?
No, but I would.
Then no.
Okay, then I'm gonna be taking your phone off your person.
Wait, you're gonna take my phone?
Yeah, until the warrant's signed.
Can't you just grab it in a couple days like you said you were?
No, hell no. We got to do the work.
God.
Yeah.
So what about my SIM card? Are you
No.
serious? My contact?
Okay, there's two choices. One is we hold the phone until we're done, or alternatively, you give me permission to open it up. It's up to you.
Just. Oh my God. You are making this so difficult.
You're making it difficult. I'm making it difficult. I'm making it difficult.
God, Knight, what are you hitting?
I'm hitting my hands.
I feel like you should not be allowed to take that until you have the actual warrant. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, well, it's a good thing you're not a cop, ma'am.
I need
Maybe you shouldn't be murdering people. How about that?
Well, I didn't murder anyone.
Okay. Which one do you want to do?
Oh, shit.
You're lucky I don't take your fucking backpack.
Hey! Okay, so, see, the thing is, I urgently have to go to sleep, so I guess I have no choice. You can hold on to it, I guess.
Okay, I'm going to hold on to the cell phone.
You are pissing me off.
You're pissing me off.
I almost liked you, and now I don't like you.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna tell you right now.
Someone told me I had the happiest voice ever, and I think you're the first one to manage to piss me off.
That's not. All you're doing is being squeaky. All right, ma'am. That's the only difference that happened with your voice.
I'm still a little sick. Okay.
Okay. Well, I just want you to know that I
feel like you shouldn't be. That shouldn't be legal. But you know what? It's why.
It's in the commission of a crime.
Yeah, but don't you need a warrant for these type of things?
Not to take things for 30 days. You're lucky I don't take all your G&E vans.
Did you say G&E?
Yeah. I don't think you know me very well. Yeah, no. I follow the law to the goddamn T. Yeah. Oh my God, I murdered somebody. Please don't.
If only my lawyer was around, useless.
It gets worse. If the lawyer pisses me off, I say, fuck you, I don't want to talk. You know what I mean?
What?
Yeah, I used to do that all the time. Yeah, we don't have to talk to you. That's a choice.
Fine, whatever. You can have it. I feel like you can't, but you're lucky I'm on a time crunch and I can't argue with you right now.
I mean, we can argue. Look, I'm going to give you a speed run. Let me talk. I'm going to give you a speed run, all right? Here's the deal. We're gonna. You have a weapon related to a murder. It doesn't matter what may or may not be in your property. The fact of the matter is that we can get a warrant very, 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 very easily, along with the subpoena over
you don't have it.
Which means that we're able to get your financials and your phone records very easily. It's like an easy stamp. Now, the reason that we have to take your phone is because the DOJ decided at some point in time that you can't open up a container being a phone, in order to get a SIM card, and therefore. Based on the fact that we're able to seize anything on your person when you commit a crime, as long as we can articulate why it may have been used in said crime, we can take those things up to 30 days. And one of those things would be the cell phone. So it becomes a choice of whether or not, you want to give us a SIM card or not give us a SIM card, but it would have been a lot easier if we were just able to open it up, take a look at the SIM, even though your SIM is probably the exact same one that's probably in the yellow pages for the past, 2 years.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so why don't you just
I really want to punch you in the face right now.
So why don't you just let me look at the fucking thing? You're not helping yourself.
Wait, you just want to look at the SIM card?
Yes, that's it. Jesus Christ.
I thought you wanted to go through my shit.
No, I just need to see the number.
Oh, why did you say that?
I did, but you were like,
no, I'm pretty sure you said you want to go through it. I'm like, I don't got time for all that. Yeah, no. Take a look at the phone number. Give me back my phone then.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You're actually pissing me off.
You're pissing me off.
You remind me so much of Flippy. It's actually insane.
Yes, because I used to be his dad.
Oh, that makes... Wait, so is that technically you're my grandpa?
When he was
but you would have to be
shortly out of the Vagos,
grandpa.
We used to chase each other because just for fun and set up bank robberies.
I'm just saying, you never said you just wanted the phone number. I want that on. I wish we were still recording because you never said you wanted just the phone number.
What did I say? What did I say?
You said you want to go through my phone.
Okay, I might have said that. To be fair.
Yeah, exactly.
To be fair, If I said that, I'm trying to get all the information before you got to go to fucking sleep.
I don't have time
all right?
for you.
I have to go
time
spend
for you to go through my phone.
the next 12 hours dealing with the mess you created, all right? Instead of you just saying, you know what? I did that shit. I'll go in for 1 year, and $250,000, all right? But now, you know, some light shit, but now we got to do all this work, and then it's got to go on the docket, and then you're going to be waiting, and I'm going to be waiting, and then we're going to go to court case in 2 months, and then you're going to have, like, no reason, good reason for why you shot this guy, and we end up having to do, like, a fucking $1 million or some crazy shit instead of being done today.
Are you crying about wanting to do your job? Are you serious right now?
You're the one who's...
what I'm hearing?
You know why we do this? You know why you do this? Because all y'all do is cry. Oh my God, my precious guns and my poor Vafs.
Right now. Wait, I have a question though. If I hypothetically said, let's send me to jail, would you still be raiding my property and going through my phone?
I'm sorry, say again?
If I hypothetically was like, oh, you know what? 1 year, sure, whatever. Would you still have to raid me and go through my phone?
It depends. I actually do plea deals unlike anyone else. Yeah. Like, if
You're
you're
going
like...
to a lawyer for a plea deal?
Yes, because you didn't want to talk. You started saying I was being sus. We didn't even get there yet. We didn't even... Yeah,
basic information.
I'm the least sus fucking cop. I am so honest about everything I do.
Didn't say it. You know what?
You know what? I didn't even need to tell you.
About a plea deal.
You know what's crazy? Because we didn't even get there. We didn't even get there. We didn't even fucking get there. Because
my head.
Because I can't just jump to plea deal. I need to see if maybe you might have been innocent. All right, that's why I have to ask open-ended questions. Because I don't know. They are open-ended because there may be reasons why I don't actually believe, all right, that you didn't do something. All right, that's why I don't charge people right away.
You're pissing me off.
You're pissing me off. And you know what's worse about it? Because you're like all sussy back about, oh my God, I need a lawyer. Or like, what is this? Do you have an autopsy? Blah, blah, blah.
Sussy back? What is that
and then
supposed to be? I'm not
you're
being
sussy back. Yeah, you did. You're like, is there an autopsy? Well, there is. And I got the FIB who's making an autopsy right now. All right.
You did. So you lied.
No, I didn't lie. It's
you
made.
Said you were looking at the autopsy and now you're saying the autopsy is being made.
Because you know why I was looking at it, but not looking at it. You know what I'm talking about.
I don't know that. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay.
All I know is you lie, and it's not even on record. That's the worst part.
It's not a lie. It's because we're dealing with magic.
Really, magic.
Yeah.
That's what you're going with. Magic.
Okay.
That's your excuse.
What
for
do you want me to
lying
say?
and
It's not a
poor
fucking
police
lie.
work.
I'm trying to explain things that are beyond me.
That was entrapment.
That's not entrapment.
Yes, you did.
That's not entrapment. That is not entrapment. You said you needed to leave. You're lying.
No, before
why are you not gone yet?
Because you're pissing me off.
Exactly. You never needed to go. No,
I did actually need to go.
I'm sorry.
I needed to go 30 minutes ago.
That's a perfect example of it. That is a perfect example.
You can't give it to me, and you were trying to debate me into saying something.
You're debating me that you couldn't stay in the interrogation room because you had to leave.
The autopsy. Is this guy actually dead? I feel like he's not dead.
Okay, you want to see the autopsy? I'll show you the autopsy. Ready for this?
Okay. You deserve that one.
I'm showing it to you.
You deserve that one. I'm just saying you deserve that one.
You made me go there.
We'll talk later. And you did not mention a plea deal because I would have potentially considered a plea deal. No, don't say you did. You said a lot of things.
I can't go to the plea deal. Lily, I can't go to the plea deal till I'm convinced you actually did it.
I didn't do it.
Then why would you sign a plea deal?
Go. Am I free to go? Did you give me my phone back?
Yeah, you got the phone.
I really have to go.
Okay, all right.
So I'm free to go?
Yeah.
We will talk about this later.
What's your number?
Hate you. Isn't that what you just...
No, I'm checking to see if you leave the city.
What?
Jump.
Well, I gotta make a quick phone call first to my husband, and then I gotta go to sleep.
You can't. You're in custody.
Oh, I can't? Wait, I thought you
Or
said I was
can
gonna
you?
go.
You got to jump, by the way.
I'm getting out of here.
All right. Holy fuck.
My head hurts. I think it's time for me to go back to MRPD. I'm tired of being up here.
Yeah, this place smells like ass.
I hate the interrogation room.
Yep.
Ours is so much better. Jesus Christ.
How you doing, Alex?
Finally.
Oh my God, she's considering it now. Oh my. Why do people not? You know what it is? I blame every other cop for speed running everything. Right? We can't just put murder on her if she's got a reason, right? Fuck.
I gotta call Oprah real quickly.
You know what happened? We brought her up here, and I think she got cooked. You know, the air. There's something in the air here.
I'm already cooked. And I didn't even say a fucking word.
Oh my God, I don't want to fucking write a raid warrant and all this. Why? Oh my God.
Hey, Sergeant.
I think she was fucking with us.
Am I getting fired? Do I need to still meet with you? Okay.
All right, let's bring it down. Oh my God, and then we have the other autopsies.
Okay.
And then, oh fuck. Wait.
Oh shit. Okay, let me make sure, Sergeant, we're all done here. I think we're done. I'll call you back in a second.
I was gonna do Death Stranding 2 today.
Sarge, they need me at the chief's office. Do you need me still?
Yeah, you go do that. I'm gonna deal with working with the FIB and getting all the stuffs. Oh my God.
I'm gonna send you an email real quick so I can just be a little bit like clarified of what the fuck's going on.
Okay, so I'll be more direct because it's fine. Sometimes there's matters that are a little bit more complicated. So in this particular case, you notice that there was a body in the photo. There was a body on the ground and a little chalk drawing around the body.
Okay.
So that body exists. Someone died. You could clearly see it in the photo.
Mm-hmm.
You know what photo I'm talking about?
No.
Oh, that's why you don't get it, because you didn't look at the photo.
What report is it again?
Look at 27113.
Where the fuck's the body? The white chalk.
Okay, what do you see in the photo?
I see 10 photos. I see...
See the one that back of the truck? Look at that.
Back of van. Maybe I have to zoom in. I can't see.
Yeah, zoom in.
Okay.
Now do you get it? So the federal agents, let's say, are federal EMS and have taken the body to the morgue and did an autopsy, right?
So it wasn't a local. Someone was just visiting for a moment type of thing, like a visitor.
But it was high priority. It wasn't a. It was a non-SBS body.
Why the fuck did the body disappear? That's weird.
It didn't disappear. It's right there in the photo.
Well, why? All right, yeah, I get it.
Okay, let me pull over here. Okay, sometimes when it comes to, I'm breaking character. Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes there's things that happen in the city, like with the faceless or with whatever, right? And maybe there's a singular spirit that might be inhabiting, might be controlling different things that are happening at once. So when that one body gets killed, that spirit needs to go away and become a drone, or I don't know, wear a blue mask and now be in a house somewhere, right? So these things are happening, right? And they still exist, but why it's not there, we don't know the answer to it, but the body is there because it clearly says it. OOC, there's a body.
So there was an event.
You say that, I will kill you right now. No, that is not an event. Don't ever call it an event, because event means that it is a that there are no consequences and the role play doesn't matter.
I get it.
Okay, that's why you never call it an event. You never say event.
Yes,
event
sir.
means you can skip it because it didn't actually happen, and it happened because things were slow. All right? No, these things happened. They're serious.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm letting you know that because some people get it really confused and then they act really SBS when it's like faceless stuff or like, you know, other things along those lines. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Which shouldn't be
I get it,
happening because they're
I get it,
actually,
I get it.
you know. All right, there we go. All right, back in character. There we go. All right.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
really cooked still.
All right. But you understand, now you understand what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna be
to
honest,
give you
though,
an idea,
it's-
I'm going to give you an idea, right? So you know, with the eyeball and the arm that was in the house, right? Obviously, it's there, right? And that's why we need to talk to the doctor, aka someone that might sound like Margot, right?
Yep.
And be like, "Yo, who did what does the DNA come back to?" Right? Because
Stay firm.
yeah. All right.
I get that.
All right. Oh my God. An
So-
event. Yeah.
Here's my question. So this is going to a docket. I'm assuming I won't need to be like testifying because I don't really know what the fuck's going on.
It's fine. Don't sweat it. You're kind of. I'm having you.
I'd rather just like be there and,
absorb.
like, learn.
I want
Yeah,
you
yeah.
absorbing from me, right? And you've got a
Yeah,
lot
yeah,
on your
exactly.
plate. And this is good because I want you asking these questions. Maybe not the "where'd the body go" question, but like everything else.
All right.
All right. So
All right, I
that's
get it.
what I was
Thanks for
trying to
the help.
convey to her, that there is one. It's just,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know.
I get it. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
it's a little bit more, yeah.
It takes
classified.
time. I get it now.
Yeah.
We should go blow up the goddamn pictures on our MDT instead of having to fucking open on a goddamn
Yeah,
separate page
yep,
on MDT.
not wrong.
The hell? All right, Sergeant. It was fun working with you for a week. I
You'll
gotta go
be
get fired
fine.
now. What was I gonna say to you? Do you need me working on anything tonight during shift 2?
Let me figure out what we need to do. I think right now, let's close out the Margot case. So add to
Oh
the
my
to-do
God.
list and make sure that gets closed out.
When you get a second, if you're just chilling, like waiting
Yep.
for the reports, go into reports and look under the tag human body parts. You'll be surprised what you find and why nothing was investigated ever.
I need you to be more direct. I don't have time for that. What am I looking at?
So if you go to reports, the advanced filter,
Yep.
and the tags, human body parts, you search it. I was reading while you were on. I forget what the fuck was that. It was before we went to the docks.
Yep.
There's like 8 incidents of her doing this shit.
What? And then why did no one do anything?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God.
So it's not the first time.
Yeah, see, that's not good either because I can tell that she wants it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, and that's the thing
People
about
just
law
don't do the
enforcement.
fucking
We
job.
can't be skipping that shit. You know what I mean? We gotta, you know, that's why it's better. Like, look, I dealt with, historically, I've dealt with people asking, why do we let people go? Right? It's because we need to make sure that we're doing right by the victim and even the person we're pressing charges for, that we are making sure we got our shit lined up. The moment we
Okay.
start skipping or like speed running, it's like, you know, it's you know, it's shit. And maybe sometimes we let someone go and we just didn't have enough time, bandwidth, and have enough to press charges. It is what it is. It's not like motherfuckers ain't gonna go out there and do it again. You know what I mean?
Exactly. They think they're good.
Yeah.
They'll slip up again.
Yep.
Obviously,
that's exactly it.
Obviously, Margot's case like 8 times.
Okay, that's crazy. All right.
All right, just let me know if you need anything. All right.
I'm not swapping anytime soon. All right. I need to write up a raid report, and I need a doctor. Okay, let me start with the doctor. Oh my God. Okay. Let's get the Margot stuff sorted. We need AJ for that. I need a team. I really do. I'm glad that we're getting some people set up with this. So here's let me break it down for you guys if you're curious. She's gonna get raided. She's gonna get subpoenaed. Financial record's gonna happen. All those things are gonna occur. The reason why it doesn't make any sense to tell someone we're going for a plea deal first is you never, as an investigator, should ever be like concluding on what occurred until you have looked through all the information. Did she do it? 90%. But we have to ask her basic questions to begin to understand and get her on the record for what exactly happened, right? By doing so, we can then compare it to the evidence that we have to ascertain whether she's telling the truth or not. Once we've established that, we can then say, okay, she did it. Here's a plea deal. If we go and just say, yo, we're going to give you a plea deal, then if she doesn't want the plea deal, now you're fucked. There is no investigation. There'll be nothing to talk about. They're going to clam up. Does that make sense? So it's important to do that, like, you know, the foreplay first. But like I said, it's always challenging because I think most people are always going to think we're up to something a little bit more than is actually the case, right? Which is reasonable. I think most people are used to getting screwed at the end of the day, but I mean, if you murdered somebody, you did murder somebody. Let me see if there isn't any EMS on duty. Okay, let me see if there's a doctor around at the autopsy. She said she doesn't mind getting night raided, so we'll do that as well. Looks like no doctors. I'm gonna see if I can get one in. Oh wait, let me see if I can get. I got an idea. Shit. What is her thingy mabob? What is Perry's DM name? Perry Watson. I'm trying to remember what her name is on no pics. Oh, yes. This is why we need Margit. Margot. Is it Margot or Margit? Thank you. Right. Oh, I love plea deals. Plea deals are a good way to make the RP come to a end. Well, it is a good way. Plea deals are a good way to. How y'all doing?
Going.
Hey, not too much.
How's your day going, Ossifer?
Oh, it's going pretty good. How about yourself?
Just started, you know.
I got you. Y'all Hydra?
No, we're Hydra.
No. We are not Hydra. No.
Wait. Oh.
It's Hades. Oh, are you taking me out of the car?
Shit. Yeah. Yep.
Unhand me.
How's the shootout?
Huh? Wait, what?
Huh? No?
Well, what shootout?
What shootout?
Wait, where is it? Where are your flags?
I have my armband. It's under my jacket.
Yeah, but what about the flag? Like, why not a flag?
Oh, we're prospects. We're like kangaroos.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, me and Benji go way back. We see, it was always a big thing on flags and shit.
Oh yeah, no, we wear the armband if you're a prospect.
I got you. Yeah. Why?
Potentially.
How? Like, just out of curiosity, how the fuck is Benji getting away with so many, like the shootouts 2 weeks ago without getting caught? Like, y'all like on that shit?
Benji was in a shootout 2 weeks ago.
What? In a shootout?
Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. OG came through because y'all. These two are about to fuck up. You saw that?
No, I wasn't.
Oh,
hey,
that's crazy.
Why are you giving me bad rap, man? What is this?
2 weeks?
Yeah.
Wait, was there a shootout 2 weeks ago?
There with three pos and what is it? Fucking Habibi MC.
Ah.
Yeah.
I actually don't think he was there, if I'm being honest.
He was. His blood was on scene.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wait, are you? Where was that? Where was that?
There was a couple of them.
Okay, where the one his blood was on scene was it at the intersection by the clothing store?
There was two. I'd have to check. So.
Because if it was that one, I don't think he was involved. He just got shot, you know, at passing. He was driving past, and then yeah, he got. I think they were
at a crosswalk or.
Yeah, near the apartment, the clothing store.
Gotcha. I don't know any of this. I'm making it up.
He actually wasn't involved in you shooting there.
Well, I'm excited to see how he does his mayor. Though I don't think anyone's gonna
Benji
vote
is,
for him.
you know what? That's I don't know.
How are you
We'll
gonna
see.
like run a crew and then be like, yo, like, let's be honest, the city criminals vote in people, and like if you're ahead of a crew, like that's tough. You know what I mean?
Well, you know, I think he could do it. I feel like you know, for the crew, he's got, you know, people in positions that can pull through if he's busy doing mayoral stuff. So it should be okay.
Yep. Well, anyways, all right. Is this a prospect as well?
Are you a
Yeah.
prospect? I don't even know her name.
Wait. Wait. So y'all babysitting 3 prospects right now?
Yeah. Sort of how it goes.
Damn. All right.
Sort of how it goes sometimes.
Who is this?
Me, Jaden.
Jaden. Gotcha. All right. Well, anyways, best of luck. Hopefully you win that war with, you know, well, not the war, but you guys are still getting harassed over at the slime shack. So.
Yeah. We
All
open, it's a bad thing. We don't open, it's a bad thing. You know, can't please anyone.
All right.
I think we're gonna, you know, scoot away. Have a lovely
You
day,
take care.
officer.
Got important
Stay safe.
business to attend to.
Damn, they're recruiting hard right now. What the fuck? I still haven't. Oh, man. Let me see if I can okay, we're gonna have to fucking get all this stuff together, brother. While waiting for a doctor, I think this call needs to happen. Fuck, I never got his number, did I? Or am I gonna call him? Yeah, we'll do it for the RP.
Brian Knight.
Hey, how you doing, Snow?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Doing all right, not too bad.
What can I do for you?
Well, I want to chat with you after, you know, after everything that happened down at Mirror Park, and hold on, give me a sec. There we go. You busy right now?
I'm a little busy at the moment, but I may be available tomorrow. It's kind of late for me, to be honest.
Yeah,
Brian.
tomorrow works.
All right.
easy.
Yeah, I'm down to have a conversation. No problem.
Awesome. All right, brother. I will chat with you then. Is it got before tsunami, after tsunami?
Probably after.
Okay, easy. All right.
Cool. Okay,
You
I'll
take
speak to
care.
you tomorrow then.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, let's go down to the station. I don't know many doctors on the server at this stage. So I'm trying to like let me do Peter's next. I need to clear my mind a bit. I got too much on my
What's
plate.
going on, Nate?
Hey, not too much. You want to chat?
I can't remember what it was about.
It was after the raid. It was after the raid.
I'm too cooked. I've been around for 10 hours.
Yep, I feel it. I feel it.
I don't know. How was your interrogation?
It was good. We're about to raid Lily Pandia of Hydra.
Ooh.
Phone subpoena, etc., etc. She's probably going in for murder one. So.
What? Good job.
Yep. I got Toto to admit he was extorting, so we got to deal with all that. Found all the parts, and I am hoping that it doesn't turn into a chain raid with Hydra, because that'd be unfortunate.
You're not wrong.
I mean, I'm not unfortunate that way. It's just, it's a lot. I've got a lot on my plate right now. So
Yeah.
I'm
sure you need some more time for that too, wouldn't you? You'd probably need more time for that, wouldn't you?
Oh, you're saying like for me to stick around?
Yeah, you'd need a lot more time for that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to keep my interest as much as I can, but it's hard. I'm gonna be honest with you, Peters. It's I have to actively ignore what happens in the PD in order to. I have to battle that every day. You know what I mean? It's a couple good officers, but some of the shit is like they're hurdles. You know what I mean? So
yes. Well, Brian, the thing is you're just too OP. You gotta have the biggest debuff
Shut
that we
the
could possibly
fuck
give
up.
you.
You're acting like. There's still
intentional.
There's still yeah, I don't know, man. Like look, I'll explain it like this, right? Like there's still the criminal use shit. I think we need to stop charging people with criminal use.
I've been talking to people about that.
Like I think it needs to be a
on-
high command mandate. Like I just it's like imagine you're working on a case and some dumb fuck put someone in for criminal use, right? That's like Rebozo. So you know, little things like that. That's what I mean by time investment, right?
I'll actually bring it up to Turner before I go off duty. I'm about to go off duty in half an hour. So.
Yeah. Well, that's another thing I gotta talk to Turner about why nothing's happening.
I got
with
it. It's going eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Okay.
I just lost eyes. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, that's another thing. All right. Well, anyways, Peters, if you remember what it was about, feel free to give me a call.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Talk
Will
to you in a
do.
bit.
Thanks, Nate.
Yep. Bye. All right. Let's start getting this together. Let me see. All right. I need to bang some of this out. I need to prioritize things. Also, I need to have a potential faceless meeting today, and I also need a doctor. Let me see. Man, I am very thankful for Irons because he's been a champion throughout this. Let me see. Is there still no EMS? There is no EMS. Let's do tomorrow for the autopsies. So TLDR, we might be taking the like the body out of ice and getting it autopsied. I do think we should get the raid done though. First. So the Margot stuff, that's sorted. The other stuff is sorted. Let's get the following. Oh, wait, Chains messing. Made a report with all this. When are you next in? Oh my god, I need to make one. Okay, cool. Autopsy we'll do tomorrow. The god dang song stuck in your head? Oh my god. God dang, god dang, god dang, god dang. All right, let's reset a little. Okay. This is pending, right? This is a, why is this a report? This is a PD dossier. All right. Okay, very good. All right, let me go to dashboard. Let me go to bookmarks. Okay, very good. And then we got Jeremy Saiga. This is also a PD dossier. Very good. Okay. And then let's go to this one. We can keep that. Okay. We're going to make a new one. And it's going to be called PD dossier Zenith. And NOS. Okay. And let's pop this one open. Let me save it. Okay. Now, let me open up this incident and look up This is why I always like to organize, because by organizing it, it's easier to remember what needs to happen and what doesn't need to happen. Also, oh wait, and then bookmark for me, tag, investigation, and active. Okay. Save. And then we're going to go over here and we're going to create another one. It's going to be called report. Create. PD dossier. Murder of Robert Newman. Okay. Boom. Investigation. Boom. All right. Active. Yes. And Hydra. And good. And save. And this is 27248. 27248. and that's going to be a report. And boom, there we go. All right. And then we're going to go over here and close this and go here. And we're going to bookmark this for me. Okay. Then we're going to go over here. And then we're going to go to, what the fuck was this called? This was called a truck. It's like truck something. Actually, the way we find it is going to be this, and it's tied to this 27113. Okay, number one, autopsy for individuals. Review crime scene and report. Review other crime scenes and reports pertaining to Zenith. See if weapon come or affiliations come back to that. Okay. Affiliations. Okay. And then god dang. Lily Pendragon. No, wait. What is it? Pandia. Okay. One. Subpoena phone. Subpoena financials. Search and seizure for property. Extra shit. Like, okay. 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 For Robert Newman. Okay. Boom. All right. Here. Number one. Review existing reports. Add reports to file. All right. Autopsy of people on scene should exist already. Let me go back. Okay. Let's go over here. We want to go to reports. How do they VAF this already? Oh my god. See, this is why VAF is fucking dog shit. 27237. Shit's already VAF. She hasn't even been charged. Crazy. That right there is why I hate VAF. It should be something like part of the main report, and you add the vehicle and you hit a flag or something like that. Okay. Let me go back over here. Go back over here. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to do it like in advance, you know what I mean? It doesn't make any logical sense. Oh, new emote. Wait, apparently we got a new emote. What is this? It's called Caught. Oh my God. Yo, that is fire. All right, I'll be sure to upload that. I also got to upload the ones on Twitch. Wait, this is the, okay, we found it. Okay, so 27232. And 27235. 27235. Okay. Okay. Get those in a sec. 7113. 27113. 27113. And when you do this and you do an export, is it gonna... Not gonna put in references, right? Okay, good. It's an internal information. Okay. 27248. One 6664. Okay. Now let's take a look at White Escalade. Wait. Oh. Wait. All these are coming back to Rom. They stole his SUVs. Okay. So the SUVs were stolen. I need to let Flippy know. I realize what this is about. Holy fuck. This might get me fired.
Yo, Nino.
I need a favor.
Yeah?
What's your... Are you busy right now?
No.
What's your ping number?
240.
Okay. Over in Grapeseed.
Okay. I'm with Mario. You good with that?
I'm sorry?
I'm with Mario.
No. This is some, heavy shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
All
on
right.
the way.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
VAF. We'll get that out of the way.
I think there's miscoms between like you, me, and Turner or something. I feel like if we just all got in a car together or
No, I got triggered and I said suck my dick. It's been so back and forth. The thing is, Turner keeps asking for everyone's opinion from people that just want to be like, I want it this way. And then it just doesn't move forward. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like, what happened was, like, you know, you guys had that meeting and then Nakota would have put it together. So then Turner did it himself. And the new shit is, like, was cooked. And that's when I got pissed when, Nakota kept skipping the meetings. And so me, Turner, and Peters spoke about it. And I said, this is dumb. Just make it a charge. Right? And let's be over with this. More meetings. And I said, skip.
Yeah. So that's why the thing I'm confused about. Turner told me that you said that I didn't want to do the new one that they wanted to do. That I was against it or whatever.
That was part of it.
I told him that honestly.
Yeah. I said
whether
it sounded
it's the
like
one that you wanted or the one they want, I'm down to do better than the current one. So like at this point,
yeah. What I conveyed to him was that it sounded like he was just accepting it at this point because just like I was feeling like this shit's going on for like 20 years. You know what I mean?
I mean, I definitely agree with that though. Like, part of me is just accepting it, but
it should be like you go in like it's like you meet. It's like everyone says, okay, it's like this. You make a conclusion, takes like an hour, and you fucking do it. You know what I mean? I'm not used to this like fucking 5-month saga on the same goddamn topic.
I agree.
High key, we already wrote up removing it, so FYI.
No VAPs in general?
Yep, just getting rid of the legislation.
Oh my god.
I'm serious. Like I treat PD way better than I should. And I don't have time for it. It's VAFs are fucking like brain dead.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. Bro, there's only 4 fucking cards cops see all day. Like, I feel like doing something with the VAF has to happen. If not, at least have some variety of cars that people are gonna start driving around.
That's my problem. Is they keep dropping the ball on important shit, and then it's like, oh, we had to do it with a VAF. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, what are you getting out of this? And it's like punishment. It's like, whose punishment? No one's gonna fucking get punished. It's like, anyways, yeah, no, I've skipped on it. I already told Michael to write up a VAF appeal, and it's already written. I just haven't been busy, so.
Yeah, no.
Hey, Tessa, amazing work.
Oh, you're around.
Yeah, just a little bit. I got a important meeting I gotta go to.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well, I don't want to interrupt that, but I just kind of wanted to check in, see if there was anything we needed to talk about or finalize.
I think let's link up. I'm gonna try to get in touch with you tomorrow, if I can, if that works for you. Okay. If not, Monday. My weekend's kind of shaky right now. But you did an amazing job. That was sick.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep.
I definitely, there's still work that can be done in there, and I would like to stay on as kind of a maintenance person to make sure nothing...
Absolutely.
Okay. Well,
All
that's good. Hey, just FYI, there is a possibility that I might have like a murder warrant right now, so like I don't know if I'll be able to meet you on Monday.
No worries. Yeah, whenever you're done with the murder, like just let me know.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Stop. You should know.
Hey, appreciate it.
Yeah, you
Do you take contracts?
Do what?
Like what kind?
Like,
Oh,
we'll talk later.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Take care, Tessa.
Goodbye.
All right.
Oh,
bye.
you're talking to me.
No, it was Tessa. Oh no, you'll take them. Hell yeah. Hey, did you actually manage to get those the 2 targets?
No, I actually haven't seen them at all. And I've been waking up before storm, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I feel it. All right, so I'm fucking cooked. I just got done dreaming about some wild shit. So yeah, so I'm at that point, Flippy. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm not interested in a PD conversation. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
fuck
just...
it. I mean, I'm down for that. I'm just so tired of this. The thing is, also, one thing that Turner kept telling me is everyone keeps finding every negative thing to every fucking system. Well, every system is going to have something very negative.
I love
like
Turner. Turner is a people
always.
pleaser. He's like,
I know.
That's the issue. He cannot make a decision by himself because for some reason, as tough as he seems, he he'll listen to people that aren't actually being constructive. And so I'm gonna Flippy. It makes my brain melt. You know what I mean? So love him, but I see it and I don't have time. I'm getting rid of it.
I agree with that.
So
it's like every system, even the current one. That guess what? The downside of this, go get a $30,000 car, put stake 5 everything. Everything is amazing. Everything gets 2 VAPs. You buy a new car, just like that. You're good to go.
Yeah, I had told them. So the thing is, like, even if we get rid of it, it doesn't prevent the PD not being able to seize your shit. What it means is, you did something docket worthy. You go apply for the seizure, right? So they could do it with 2. They could do it with 5, which actually makes more sense because what you're doing is, you know what a search warrant is, right?
Yeah.
It's the same thing. And instead of it being this because right now it's cookie cutter, right? You would just make an argument for why the thing is seized. That's it. It's literally that simple. If someone murdered somebody, you shouldn't need 3 VAFs. That's idiotic. You take it. If you seize it. If someone is found using the same car for fucking 8 robberies, you do it. And it may seem because the argument was that's more work. And I'm like, no, it's not, because you're not doing it for 90% of, you're not doing it for 95%. You're doing it for the ones that actually matter. You know what I mean? I don't know, but whatever.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, my point is that, shit, I need to handle something. But yeah, we can. I'll be back around tomorrow. I mean, I'm down to this fucking motherfucker. I work with Papegas.
Oh. I'm gonna take you somewhere.
I was gonna have you take take me to if you don't mind, the Richmond Hotel. Yeah, I don't know. I to be honest, here's the thing, Flippy. I don't even care either. I just don't want it to be dumb. You know what I mean? I'll take whatever. Yeah. But I just don't want to debate it anymore. Is the reality. I'm sick of it.
I agree. I just want to be able to drive whatever I want and not have to fucking worry about I don't know.
That's what actually pissed me off is my whole thing about the charge thing. Literally, I cooked it up that day. Why? Because I just wanted it done. And I was like, here's an option. And it turned into, Nino wants to do this and this and this. And I'm like, no, I'm trying to help. There you go. There's another one. You know, just help me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fuck.
The VAP system was good. It makes sense. When City opened up and shit. But now, we've been around for so goddamn long. It's kind of with the legislation changes and all the new charges. Things normally loosen up a little bit. But fuck no, man. This shit is fucking ass. 90% of people don't touch 90% of the cars anymore because they're just. I mean, yeah, sure, they're sitting in the garage, but the way cars work nowadays is not how they used to before. Losing your car,
Yeah, it
parts
doesn't
for it,
hit.
this
You'll
and that,
just
like-
replace it, swap the pods. It's more now. Parts are more expensive.
Yeah, they are.
All right. I appreciate it.
All right, no worries. All right, yeah.
I'm DJing on Friday. Oh, you're too much.
This is Kelly.
You said it.
Oh, hey, thanks for calling. Yeah, I have the perfect guy for your film.
If I knew I would still be living at home at 43, I wouldn't have majored in television studies. Like, really pissed off at my mom.
Wait, why can't I go in this? What the fuck? If the parts didn't... I mean, that's the thing about why it... Listen, I pretty much... Chat, when I came up with the charge thing and mentioned about the subpoena, I was literally refracting as a cop to assist. I'm just going to say it, right? I was literally refracting. Like, and I'm like... That's why I eventually said, fuck this. Because I went so far deep and said, as a DA, you want to be able to seize openly. Because the thing is, then you can literally put warrants out for cars and seize them without people knowing when you're taking it when there's parts inside. But I can't break character fully and be like, yo, do it this way. It's literally better for the cops that way. Yeah, like if somebody, like, let's say someone did like 4 Polito jobs 5, you like you can literally go after the car already. It doesn't need to be written down. It's in the law. Yeah, seizures are, you know, a judge can come back and be like, that's whatever. No, you just have the legal argument. But I think the thing is like respectfully, you know, the PD is so down bad that I don't think they are able to connect all those dots. Yeah. No fucking way. Hello?
Nino,
Hey.
how are you?
Well, I've supposed to have a meeting about a month ago.
Been very busy, and looks like our schedules haven't
Yeah.
been able to align.
You giving up?
But the reason why I'm calling you today, then, you know, is to give you a sort of not warning, but to let you know that if I was you, I would stay very clear from the courthouse tomorrow. Don't want you getting injured, you could say.
Brother, you're doing what I asked you to do, like 3-4 months too late. Already fucking wiped the DOJ. What the fuck?
Well, it's not just about what the faces wants. We're helping out a fellow asset, you could say. And we're merging our theories together. So tomorrow around 4 p.m. EST, there will be some sort of bombing going off. 2.
Okay.
As if this team succeeds, that is.
Tomorrow at 4 p.m., can I ask what the court case is?
I wasn't involved in the meeting. Charlie was. This is some sort of subdivision team Charlie wants to create. But I believe they want to target a meeting or a court case with Kyle Britt to gain more traction.
What?
The target isn't Kyle Britt, of course. And I'm letting you know, well, as you are one of our assets.
Listen, bitch, I ain't your asset. You're my partner. Let's get that one thing straight. Speaking of, your partner over here got a SIM card from the Oracle that I've been trying to give you for 4 weeks.
You see, you know, people like you are just too blinded by their ego.
Oh, really? Explain my ego, please.
Repeat what you just called me.
I said explain my ego.
Before that, when I said you are an asset.
Right. Partner?
You said, listen, bitch.
Oh, bitch. Yes, that's right. Listen, don't tell me that the blue man is offended by words as opposed to the absolute insane amount of leakage amongst fumbles that has been taking place over the last 6 months.
It's not about being offended by words. It's about having respect.
Respect.
And if you can't show that, then there's no need to do business together.
Right. Well, I mean, listen, if you feel that way, that's perfectly fine. But I'm going to try to call you for 4 fucking weeks about this fucking Oracle motherfucker that's been taking out each and every one of these goddamn transports. And I think respect goes both ways. I shouldn't be
It's
having to
funny you
wait 4
mentioned-
weeks.
It's funny you mentioned the Oracle. Allow me go into too much detail. One of the suppliers that we chose lost their blueprint in a raid.
What?
There was a death that then resulted into a raid, which they found a blueprint. Now, do I know if that was the Oracle's doing? No, I did. But what I do know is the Oracle keeps twatting about JetSam. JetSam is the shipping docks we use to import and export.
Okay. So I need you to pay attention to this because this relates. There's 4 documented cases. Hold on. There's 4 documented cases that I was able to track. Just as you described, there's been twats of JetSam. Hold on. 1 second. Cops driving by right now. Why the fuck are they over here? Give me one sec. Okay. There's been four cases that I was able to document. TWAC goes out, Jet Sam. The first incident, I'm sure Charlie told you, regarding a delivery, regarding, you know, some pigeons I work with, right? Shortly after that, there was another explosion. This was told to me by somebody. Third situation, your little UAV gets blown up. Jet Sam gets swatted. The very next day, there's yet another explosion by Jet Sam by LSIA. On the ground is a SIM card. I've got it. More than likely, whoever it was that did that, I've got it. So maybe you can make some use for it. Oh, and that fourth incident that I'm discussing, Mr. Wyatt retwatted a code that the Oracle twatted out. So other than just saying Jet Sam, there was like a 6 to 8 digit alphanumeric code.
I don't think Wyatt will be retweeting anything or anytime soon, you know.
What do you mean?
I'll let you put 2 and 2 together.
Okay, so you killed him? Listen, you can't at 1 minute say, be talking about respect over the word bitch and, you know, play, you know, fucking puzzle games over here while I'm, like, trying to give you information to save your fucking, you know, help your cause or whatever. Is he dead or is he not dead?
The faces did not kill Wyatt, but someone did.
Okay.
Which then led to a blueprint being apprehended by the PD.
All right. You want him taken care of?
We can't kill Wyatt twice, can we, Nino? Unfortunately, if Nino, or should I say, rather Wyatt...
Wait, hold on. You can't come... You're telling me Wyatt did it to himself?
Wyatt is dead, Nino.
Okay. So we killed the person who killed him.
Someone better have in mind.
Okay. All right. Well, listen.
I was told that Wyatt isn't a clumsy person, but instead, he kept that very blueprint in his own backyard.
I hate to break it to you. That's probably everybody.
Well, I hope that's not you, Nino.
Yeah, that's why we're partners. I'm not like everybody else.
Exactly.
All right. So who
now,
we killed?
Regarding this sin, you have it on you?
No, of course not. I don't have it on me right now. Well,
you want to organize a dead drop? I'll get Charlie to pick it up.
Yeah. We'll sort some. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 sec. What the fuck? That is... Location I'm speaking at, we had some cops over here. Now we got two marshals walking around the university. Okay. You know what, maybe this next conversation happens in person. Let's say maybe that we'll do dead drop. As for other packages, I'll leave it up to you. Pick a date and time. Someone will come and pick it up.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to bring up?
I'll leave that as it for now.
Okay. All right. All right. Fantastic. Okay. Well, shit. Look, I apologize if the word bitch offended you, but you know,
It's fine, Nino. It's
sure?
not about it being offended. It's about respect. And I will tell you this.
Yeah.
There's a reason why the faceless and the people that we answer to said your name.
Yeah, no, I'm
Mindset.
fucking amazing. I'm like a fucking god. Took out the entire DOJ, collapsed the LSPD, broke Blaine County's fucking entire budget. Now the mayor up north is getting impeached. I'm the only mayor that was able to last an entire term, let alone 4. Most of the city tells me what's going on, which is why I know who most of the blueprint holders are. I mean, I got the PD in the back of my fucking pocket. They literally sit in the back saying I'm doing deals, and they don't give a shit. So what are they going to do? Get rid of me? Then what? They're going to have some other bozo sitting there. So whoever recommended you probably chose pretty right. And you're right, I do have a bit of an ego, but, you know, here's the thing, Mr. Blue, all right? I earned this. I worked hard for that. Just as I'm sure you have as well.
And I want you to understand that you could cause this whole situation, this whole operation we're doing within the city, a test phase. Because those who are truly loyal will be with us because, you know, we're not here for a short-term time. We plan to be here for a very, very long time. There's so many things that people do not understand.
That's exactly what I tell them when they're in my bed. You know what I mean?
When you have the time, Nino, I want you to go to Legion Square and take a glance at those billboards.
Already have.
Well, now you know the bigger picture. I'll be in touch.
Well, I got a question about that. Nest Holdings. I was one of the account holders. So what is that supposed to mean? I ran the finances.
I'll speak to you soon, Nino.
You know.
Hey, Scruffy, I see there's 2 weeks left. Hey, we're not dying in 2 weeks, Carmen. What's going on? What's up with this? It's very ominous, you know.
What do you mean? Oh, I'm out, like, end of my campaign. End of my, stepping down.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Hey, you did a good job, man. Good job. All right. Hey, good
appreciate
game.
it.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
Bro, the place I walked to when he said that is crazy. Wait, what the fuck? See, so Nino's not gonna believe Blue Man here, because, like, here's what Nino's gonna think. All right. Back in the day, there was Nest Holdings. Nest Holdings was an account that we used to put money into that came from Roosters. And Nino ran that account, like, you know, did the finances for that account for, like, I don't know, like 2, 3, 4 months or whatever. And that included, like, the strategy used to siphon some of the money in. That said, you know, fast forward, this, that, and the third, Cerberus, the assumption can be made that, you know, money kept going into there through other things when, like, Lang was mayor, blah, 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 blah. So, and then given Lang's current predicament, you know, obviously, like, what, did he sell the fucking thing? I mean, maybe, possibly, but it would be unreasonable for Nino to be like, oh, Nest Holdings is, no, it's probably like a contract that was made a long time ago, and there happens to be a banner. So I think, like, Nino's probably going to look at that and be like, I don't know how much I believe here. Nino.
Hello. Probably
boy.
a long probably a long shot, but how you doing?
I am extremely busy. I gotta fly out of here, unfortunately. But I will be around on Monday.
Okay.
Yep. But unless it's something urgent.
Don't suppose you have any properties you're selling, do you?
Oh no, no one's selling any properties, unfortunately. Yep. Yeah. But we'll have tier 3 apartments soon. I'll talk to you soon, Blake. Yep.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Thanks, Nino.
I need to get back on Brian. Shit! Wyatt is dead. But Wyatt did it himself, which made it sound like Wyatt, you know, seppuku'd. But he kept it in his property. Okay. Oh, by the way, yeah, Nino absolutely has a huge ego, right? From his perspective, like, you know, there's like little things, right? Like, I'll give you an example, like Blue Man pinging him to that address when Blue Man should know Nino's never going to that place again, right? It's like little things. If Nino, yeah, there are moments of like, I mean, there's a stack of reasons, right? But that's what makes those interactions really fun. So an asset in the court case, that doesn't, what? Is gonna die. The only thing I can think of is Doc Masters. Maybe Vivian Gray? Or they're getting rid of Faulkner. Yeah, because Nino trusts Flippy to bring him. I have no idea. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm thinking about taking Saturday off, maybe Sunday. I might, only because the weekends have been pretty slow. How you doing, Helios?
Hello.
I gotta fly out of here in a little bit, but yeah.
I was gonna ask, did you see Michael today?
I didn't. No, I literally flew in to handle some business real quick because I had to give the money to the hot dog stand and all that shit. So
okay, fair. there is a bit of bad news that I have to give him. If you see him tomorrow morning,
What
can
happened?
you tell him that Wyatt Jones was found dead this morning?
Oh my God! What happened?
Not sure. He was declared dead on arrival. So
Jesus Christ.
yeah,
It's too bad. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm glad. I don't know if you were friends with him. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
You were?
Yes.
Yeah. Michael was friends with him? Didn't they have like beef? I thought they had beef or some shit.
It was complicated.
Yeah.
Beef, I'm not sure, but it was complicated.
Yeah, he got like something with like furniture or I don't even know.
But if you see him tomorrow, please tell him about that for me, please.
I will. I'm not going to be around, unfortunately.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, well, I hope you have a nice day.
I will try my best. All right, brother. You stay safe. Bye.
Thank you.
Hi there, Nino.
Hey, Turner, are you at Mission Road right now?
I am.
All right. Can I meet you outside real quick?
Outside? Yeah. I'll be there in a moment.
All right. See you in a bit.
All right, bye-bye. Out of there, Nino. How are you?
I'm very good. Do you mind scuff and pounding this for me?
Yeah. Take care of that.
Awesome. Thank you very much. I just wanted to check in because I'm about to fly out of here.
You're about to what? I'm sorry.
I'm about to fly out of here.
Where you headed to?
I don't know yet.
Just taking a vacation? Or?
Yeah, a couple days, you know, like relax my feet, stretch a little bit, you know, that kind of thing. Anything I need to be aware of? Anything you want to discuss before I fly out?
Yeah, you know, the only thing that really came to mind was Mr. Hernandez came to me.
Yeah. Oh, I just spoke to him.
Okay, about VAFs.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. I said, frankly, you know, it's kind of, we wanted to push one version of it. It kind of got, I don't want to say it got shot down, but wasn't what everybody has their opinion of it, frankly. What's right. he felt very strongly that that system would have helped bring more cars out instead of the same. His words was the same 3 cars.
Which system?
The system that we worked on. The system that he and the PDs both worked on. I believe that system would allow for more room to bring out other types of cars. And just like I told you before, everybody's lost steam on this at this point.
I think too many opinions by people whose opinion shouldn't matter, it leads to no decision. Meeting 101, you know what I mean? You only bring in the stakeholders. Stakeholders have to show up at the meeting. If they don't show up at the meeting, their opinion is disregarded. So the big reason why the scum process was created by HP back in the 70s.
I don't know if we had that many people who had hands in it. You know, we had to have Mr. Hernandez involved, right? Who led the contesting, I should say.
There was.
Right. So he had to be involved. Nakota was involved. Initially Ventura was, but then wasn't. It was pretty much myself, Nakota, and Mr. Hernandez, to be honest.
Okay.
It just, there's no perfect system. So you're always going to give and take in some areas.
Yep. I think the perfect system will be getting rid of VAF altogether. If you want my honesty.
I don't think that's a good system. I truly don't.
Well,
there has to be repercussion. There has to be there has to be deterrence for using these vehicles.
There is. You can still seize cars.
Yeah, but the same issue as before. You're gonna have the same few people who are gonna. It's gonna fall on their shoulders to do it. There's something that looks good on paper, and there's something that actually does well in practice. I think that looks good on paper, but I don't think it'll be done well in practice.
I got you. Yeah. Well, you know that is. There's
a lot of things that I would love to do. It's just it's not gonna. It's that. I believe will fall on a lot of deaf ears, and you know they're still going to be contesting the reasons that we bring up. They're going to be contesting the evidence we're using. You know, we're turning.
It's fine. It's fine. I really don't want to talk about VAF. Anything else?
Yeah, gang-related shootings. I would like some heavier fines on that. Times and fines involved with it.
That sounds like the next mayor problem, to be honest. Yeah. There's only got 2 more weeks left.
Is it 2?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I mean, here's the reality, right? Like
out there.
You know, these things take time. It's I
understand. I do.
We would have had to stop that 2 weeks ago. Otherwise, it's not enough bandwidth.
Yeah, we're gonna go down some heftier routes that are within our options. We're gonna start pushing hag charges on people for gang related.
I got you. Wait, what's the problem?
We're having 8 fights a day between 2 gangs for the last week. And when PD tries to get involved, they turn on us. It turns into a very messy situation. Sometimes, we come out on top. Sometimes they do. But the fact is, even when we arrest
Didn't I get you guys better weapons recently?
You talking about the heavies?
Yeah, they got modified, and then all the class 2s. Some of the springs don't work as good as they used to.
Your guess is as good as mine on that one. I'm going to be honest.
Oh no,
we've heard many different things. I'm going to be frank with you. Unsure what's true and what's not. To be honest, yes.
Okay. So there's a lot of gang-related shootings, and what's going on? Like, you want that to stop, is what you're saying, right?
Correct. We need more deterrence. We're trying to raid. I think we've done 3 raids this week, if I'm not mistaken. Or within the last week, we've done 3 raids. Could be more. You know, but at least we're pushing for some raids here. Slowly work our way up.
Let me call you back.
Yeah, all good.
We need to have more teeth. We failed a raid this morning. All officers got shot down on a raid this morning. We need more deterrence for this. We quite literally are getting laughed at for the fines and the times that they're serving. There's going to be no more served. This is something I actually need to talk to the sheriff about. There's going to be no more time served for gang-related shooting. We're having them far too often, and you know, with all the gang-related shootings, will apply to target of first degree. So this detective unit is hopefully going to be given the go-ahead tomorrow here. What?
Targeted violence for gang-related shooting?
Absolutely.
Okay.
All right, look at the definition. Fits it perfectly.
Do you know what spirit of the law? So spirit of the Okay, well, that'll be fun.
You don't think they'd apply?
No, of course not.
This is a tough part, though, Nino, right? This is a tough part when you're dealing with situations like this. Is I understand spirit of law. I understand black and white. The problem is when it's picked and choose when it's going to be applied.
Give me just 1 second. Can I call you back?
Yeah, no worries.
What's it in regards to?
Property.
I don't have any.
Ah, okay.
Who's saying I do?
Hello?
Yeah, who's saying I do?
I don't know. You were doing the property raffles.
Oh, sorry, you're the second one who called. That's why I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, there
Okay.
are none. Tier 3 apartment soon, TM. All right.
Okay, awesome.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Here's the thing, though, Turner. Oh, we can walk in. Do you want? Yeah, you want to go inside?
Sure, that works.
The thing is, it sounds like it's working backwards, and what I mean by that is there's a problem, right? You have too much gang related stuff.
Yep.
And understandably, you want to do something about it because it's too much. And I agree, there should be deterrence. However, that doesn't, mean, you find something, the wrong thing, and apply the wrong thing that just ultimately is going to make you guys look bad. You know what I mean? Spirit of the law is, and I'm going to say this just in the event we have a different understanding of what that means, is spirit of the law is the notion that I don't know, let's take a fucking this is a nice looking office.
Thank you.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's so weird. I got all of these investigation reports randomly opened on my tabs. You sure you only got 3 raids this week? That's crazy.
Three in terms
this
of
must be a
gang related,
glitch.
specifically that I've been part of. Maybe we've done more actually.
Yeah. I don't know.
Maybe we've done
This is
more.
a crazy glitch I'm looking at right now.
What do you see there?
I don't know. There's just a bunch of shit that I probably shouldn't be looking at.
Okay, all right.
Right. So targeted first degree is if an individual commits 5 separate acts of felonious violence against a civilian, individual, group, business, or within 30 days. These two are pertaining to things like the Rust Act, in which it's a unidirectional targeting, right? And if
Well,
it
let me
is
ask you
not
this.
unidirectional, then it is fundamentally gang related, right? And gang related does not need an affiliation with a gang. It's just that's the name of it. And so to find a larger charge that is intended for something else would be going against the spirit of the law and that opens bigger problems because that starts to get done. Now legislators have to come in and fix that, because for no other, because at that point it's I don't want to use the word, but it's like abusing the charge, right?
Yeah, I was told completely differently. Of course, this is from a judge that came by in conversations, but they're intentionally left gray so that new charges can be built off of them as well.
That is true, but that is not historically what this is, right? Nor did, the chance of them having written this is zero, because
what happens when we push this charge? It fits the black and white, the definition of it, but it's not the correct charge. Do we get new common law that comes out of it with the new charge? Do we get a new charge that comes out of it, like we did with the aiding and abetting?
That sounds extremely bad faith. So, like the system's being gamed. Let me ask you something. Why? I'm going to tell you something that like chaps my ass, right?
Yeah.
There's these issues like this one. Why has no one written a proposal for a change?
You're saying a new charge?
Sure. Like capital level gang related shooting. I don't know, anything. Like, you know what I mean? Anything, right? Because the thing is, like, I recognize this is an issue, right? But, I can't recount how many times I've had to stand in front of the podium every couple shifts and be like, you guys can recommend something, right? You guys can propose something. The closest we got is Wes writing the kidnapping of a government official, right? And so, it's write something up. We've made it. We cannot make this system any easier than it already is.
Okay.
It's
Here's what I'm gonna
so
do then.
easy.
We're going to write something up. I'm going to propose it. I need this done as soon as possible. So I'm going to get you this tomorrow. I need this to be pushed through today, yesterday, essentially, right? I need this done. There's far too much violence on the street. It's all we're dealing with. There is no time. There's no time for anything else. It's constant shootings, right? Unless people are ignoring calls and not backing up other officers, there isn't a lot of time for other things. Today, okay, albeit was a bit quiet.
Mm-hmm.
We need something more to push against people. Yep. We need something more.
Well, we have an issue.
What's that?
What I'm trying to tell you, Turner, is this probably should have been done a month or two ago, right? This isn't a new problem. It should have been done back when Princess still had the ability to put a signature at the bottom of legislation. But number one, I got 2 weeks left. Number two, she might have zero time left. So
she does have zero time left. She's not. Well, I'm sure you can see.
And I've already, in addition, did bring up the recommendation that she still be able to sign legislation, but that has not been resolved just yet. So
well, it's supposed to be Danger, right? Not her.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, that's what the discussion's about, right? Like, these are ideas, but I mean, I'm not the only one that makes that call, right? So, hey, listen, if you guys want to, targeted violence that to me sounds sad, if I'm going to be honest, it's embarrassing, because I feel like, oh my Lord,
it fits a criteria to a D.
It's a very poor understanding of how the law works, right? It's that, like,
well, we write up a new one. We try to get it pushed. Then is that something?
Yeah, new one. Yeah, no, I mean, right. There's gonna, you can't. There's, I don't know. I don't know. You know, it might be too late. You might have to wait 2 weeks. You're gonna have to hold it down until the next mayor comes through. Maybe it's a good thing to bring up with during the elections. We got this piece of legislation. Are you for it or against it? Realistically, you're gonna have to wait till the next mayor because you need a mayor. You're gonna, it can't become state law without Blaine County signing it. We can talk through it if you want. Like, what are your thoughts?
I'm just look. We're dealing with a lot of violence. Looking for alternative ways to curb it. We're raiding. We're putting better weapons in officers' hands best we can. We're trying to train tactically. We got classes going out every week right now from TRT. We are doing what we can with what we have to try to curb this, to attack it better. Everything within our power, right? And this is obviously something that was within our power. We should write something up, but it's just at a point where it's ridiculous on the street. So I'm trying where I'm at.
Can you describe what's happened the last 3 days? Like, just as an example. Like, I haven't been around.
I think the PD's woken up in the hospital a couple of times. I believe we've executed some search warrants.
And what happened?
We've had some of them being fruitful, one of them not being fruitful in the sense of, officers, majority of them got injured, which we had to drop that warrant afterwards.
Are you getting shot like nonstop?
Today, like I said, today's been an exception. It's been a bit quieter. While we did have the issues here this morning where officers woke up in the hospital, the last few days we had between 5 to 8 gang-related shootings from the same groups.
Let me ask this, Turner. I want your honest answer.
Okay.
Why is it that over a term ago I've been pushing for cops to push legislation and not a single one of them has written it? And even after I remember when we went and changed all these penal code shit, like part of that was everybody now can literally go in there, take any charge and expand on it. We need to throw another one in, we can insert it in there. At what point do we say that the PD is so fucking dog shit that no one actually wants to do work and the only thing that they can think they can do is just simple, just press button things? Like, I don't understand. It's half a page, right? Why are the brains just turning off and not using it as an option when it's right there? I want to know the answer to that. Otherwise, it's very hard for me to get invested in a solution. You get what I'm saying?
I think it's very multifaceted. I don't think there is a single answer to it.
So give me one. Help me understand here.
And getting shot, right? If I'm getting shot at, I expect every officer and deputy on duty to show up and help me. I do, right? So it doesn't matter what I'm doing in that moment. It's a matter of what everybody else is doing and responding to these situations. It pulls people away. That's one. It's not the only one, right? That pulls everybody away. That means if you're in the middle of an investigation, your thought process is pulled off of it, right? That's one of them. Another one is majority of the people don't know how to write legislation. That's completely outside of their purview. They've never done it. They've never done it. A lot of people have never done it.
Tilly Winters, the receptionist who worked here, wrote legislation.
Okay.
So someone that was trained in taking phone numbers and exporting FOIAs wrote legislation. Why is law enforcement, who looks at the MDT more than anyone else, looks at charges like anyone else, why can they not do it?
I think people have the fortes, and paperwork isn't everyone's strongest forte, as you know. There's people who are good in the field and people who are good in the books. I think we could push more. You don't believe that?
I think is that a dog? It's like scratch.
I think I hear Bongo. I think you just open this up for him.
I bet Bongo could write legislation.
There we are.
Hey Bongo, do you think you could write
Bongo?
Do you think you could write like legislation for a new charge for gang-related shooting, like pattern gang-related shooting? You know, well, are you telling me that this right here, Bongo, this is your PD right here, Turner. This is what I feel like every time the topic gets brought up. This is the equivalence, right? Like hearing like, well, some people are good at this, some people are good at that. No, I get it. Like they know how to drive, they know how to shoot, right? And then the others don't give a fuck. Like actually give a fuck. I recognize it. I do. So tell them to fucking give a fuck and say don't get on duty until you do it. You know what I mean? Like we're talking about, let's like break this down in the most simplest possible
It's so
way.
multifaceted. I could tell them don't get on duty. Then we need the numbers because we have to deal with certain situations. It's not that we.
Let me walk you through this, and maybe this will make a bit more sense where I'm coming from. Okay, open up City Hall.
All right.
And let me give you a reference. One sec. Bro, I just want to be like, you're telling me everyone's retarded. That's why they can't do it. Like that, it's at that level, you know what I mean? Okay. Like, there's no way. Okay. Look at one that Perry made. As just an example. Right?
Is it closed or open?
I sent you a link.
Oh, okay. That's pretty damn simple.
So to hear that the people can't do this tells me that you're telling me that I'm not going to say it, but you know what I mean? And I by no means am saying that you put it in and then magically it's going to get accepted, right? But if it's only defeatism, then you're always going to remain defeated, right? Not everything we've written has gone all the way through. But if, like the LSPD, the BCSO, the police department truly gives a shit, at least someone's going to write something like this and be like, there you go. You know what I mean? It's not even overly complicated. Like the VAF shit, that was a fucking shit show and a half. Throw that completely out the window. But like shit like this, it's like you propose it and you put it forward, you're going to get pushed, like put it forward, you have a meeting, we're going to figure out exactly what it's about. Boom, boom, you put it forward, it gets signed, it's done. You know what I mean? Like, but you know, and like, and once again, Wes, before he's a cop, pushed 3 bills, right? The guy's new, and like, yeah, is he a smart
That's
guy?
his forte, for sure. His forte.
Wait, forte?
I'm saying that is his forte. Is the book work.
Every single adult
The legal work
in San Andreas should be able to do something like this, and if they can't, there's an issue. So, because
you can't assume someone could do something they've never done or have no direction on.
brother, you saw this document. You're telling me that there's people that can't write something like this?
You know, I think if there was, I think I actually asked for you in the past, was a template. I think it'd be a lot easier if we had a template. Look, I know what you're saying to yourself right now. I understand it. I do. But we have to show people the way.
They don't want to do it, Turner. They don't want to do it. You can make every excuse under the book. They don't care. They don't. They may care when they're shot, right? They may care when they're like, oh my God. No, I guarantee you most of the cops love going to that shit. They absolutely do. That's why they do it. That's why they're in the fast car. That's why they like the shooty, right? But for some of your cops, they're not trying to go to that shit all the time. They're not. And that's the real issue. That's the real thing.
It is.
And of those that do not want to see it all the time, and I'm sure they want to do some other shit, they like convince me that they're unable to write something, purpose, gangs or blah, 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 details, blah, blah. Like, this is, how many lines is this? This is a total of 10 sentences. How much simpler can it be?
We're probably gonna need a little more than that, but that's fine. Make it 20. It's still fairly basic. Templates are important. I
You
think
do not need a template. These people are not, listen, Turner, I don't want to say it. They are adults. All right? They are not.
You hold adults too highly on your intelligence level, then for sure.
My
'cause
God.
They are not all as intelligent as you are making them. I think we both know. Right?
There is no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way. You're telling me it's that bad? Like, are they? Do they? Then how do they have a gun? Just do me a favor here. I just want it for my own, because I'm losing my mind here for a second. Read me in this bill 24271, which is what you guys are looking for, right? Right. There's other examples. You say a template. There's literally an entire website on the government forum with it, right? What, like, what's complicated about? Wait, the template's already on there. Literally, the template already exists on City Hall.
It does exist, yeah. I never saw that before either, and that's been there for ages.
Yeah, and you have literally over 100 examples. So, at what point am I like, Turner, stop defending laziness? Because that's what this is. Unless you're telling me that before you apply for the PD, there's like a permission slip, right? That's allowing them to operate. Like, there's no way people can't do this. Yes, they're not going to write complex legislation. Absolutely not. But for a charge? And I'm going to more evidence. If they cared, it would be brought up at one of these meetings. At the morning meetings. That I would have gotten pulled aside previously. Like Wes did. Wes, it's his forte. Agreed. But Wes pulled me aside and said, this is a problem. I want to fix it. that isn't a forte thing. That's not a capability thing. That's a actually giving a fuck thing. But right now, you're dealing with a lot of not giving a fuck. That's the real issue. Because if you can write a raid warrant, which apparently you guys have been doing a lot of, if you can write a subpoena, if you can write a report that's going to be utilized in court, this is a lot simpler than that.
All right, we're gonna push one forward then.
Okay, and put a couple. Put a couple. You know what I mean? Like,
if we want to raise time and fine, that's all. We basically just copy paste the same exact details and raise time and fine on it, right?
There's some examples on there, right? But someone's got to take 10 minutes of their such a busy life and look through and find an example of many of which exist in there, where there's fine and time alterations. Some of which actually I shared with the PD the other day. Like, they're on there, the most recent ones, right? The redacting and the there was a bill that went through with the stop sign shit. Turner, let me ask you a question. Like, truly, what is going on with the PD? If this
we're swamped. We're swamped.
With what? With what?
We don't have the skill sets required. The entire PD would have to be built from the ground up with the right people in the right positions to show the way, to lead the way. That can't be done. There's no fixing it. It's dealing with what we have right now. It's not going to get fixed. That's the problem. It's not going to get fixed. We have to work with what we have. We can't just go out there and hire 20 or 30 new officers. We can't.
So what you're telling me is I got to run again and restructure.
You want to get to the root of it? Yeah.
Well, that sucks because I'm not running again.
I'm trying. I really am trying.
Yeah, I know you. I know you are. Listen, I want to make one thing clear. I've had this conversation with my cabinet, with others, and I want to make it very clear to you is that I know that you're dealing with a shit show. I truly do, and I don't think this is on you. I think you were handed a turd, and that turd has only gotten more. It went from like a solid piece of shit a year ago to now it's like a wet fucking like diarrhea. And but
it's so multifaceted. I can't sit here and say it's one thing. It's not one thing.
It's not.
There's 10 different things which are products of the other 10 things which are now byproducts of those 10 things. It's so multifaceted.
I do strongly.
There's another gang related issue going off.
I mean, caring is a big part of it. I mean, look, it is multifaceted. You're not wrong. Part of the reality is, we're gonna face it. Hypothetically, action sells. What are you gonna say? You know what I'm saying? Like, so
no, I'm not in the business of action. Right? I'm in the business of putting a stick in that action. Right? You're acting wheels
like,
of action.
You're acting like you don't love when you got the yote in your engine and you have that heavy rifle and shit popping off. You know what I mean? But I'm with you. It's too much, right? Okay. Have you have Wes, right? Have you asked Wes to do it? Maybe.
I have not asked him. Can I? Yes, because
what is the vision of a charge?
He's very swamped right now.
Like, and I gave you one. I'm trying to help here.
Right.
It's like
I'm saying he's swamped right now, which is why I haven't gone to him. He's very involved with many things right now.
Okay.
But I can write something.
Can we authorize ChatGPT? Like, is that what we need? Because I feel like that's
I
what we
prefer
need.
not to.
Well, apparently, if everyone's freaking Papega like that, they got nothing left. Got a bunch of Zoomers. These people grow up with AI. You think they're going to be
It's
able?
so hard because we need some of those too. We need a lot of those. We need a handful
Papegas?
who are.
I was joking, but what do you mean by
No,
that?
I mean I thought you were more say ping chasers. We need many ping chasers. We need people who have their field is going after boosts or going after these gang related situations. But at the same exact time, a parallel should be that we need people who are good with the book work too. We just need more of everything is what we need. And that's the tough part.
But see, you know what that reads to me as, and I have a very different management style. Right. I'm blunt. I expect people to just do it. And if they're not, they're out. Right. And it's,
you're gonna have 10 officers on duty then.
Okay. And
I was like that until you realize that we can have 40 on duty and we could be taken out by a gang. It's a very so again, you could say one thing and go one direction with it, but that has
it's hard for me, and I'm going to explain my position. Right? It's hard for me to sympathize on that side of the spectrum, and it's because of this. I've been doing this kind of thing for like 25 years. And even at a time where, it was way worse than this, the quality of what you have available, right? I don't mean just the mayorship. Businesses dealing with shit that was very PD-like. And historically, when you got to start with the people that are passionate and literally tell everyone to go fuck off. Everyone else to fuck off, right? If they want to exist, let them. But those who are bubbling up need to be enabled and need to be given direct, you are going to work on this. That is your thing. And the fat, that 60%, we're fucking Oxy runner, whatever, the people they can't trust to do this and that, right? You just let them exist. And the rest will do it for you, right? And that same methodology worked for my office, right? It produced people like Maeve, Junior, fucking Tilly Winters, fucking even, there's like Charles Danger, like even the guy's been running the entire fucking, bet stuff for the car pods, right? It's just you got to give them the ownership of it, right? And even with these conversations that we have, there's no owner of it. There's like, who is it, right? Who's going to speak to it? Yeah, Nakota, I don't know why the fuck this guy that barely shows up was given that. I'll give it to a new person, right? They're going to step up. Like, our world is not that complicated. This is San Andreas. The shit ain't that, you know what I mean? Like, if it's not West, like, look through your dispatch. There's probably somebody there. Hey, we need someone who wants to take this on. They'll probably do it, right? And they may not know right away, but they'll learn in the next week or two. I don't know. It's I don't know. I don't know if any of this is helpful. Maybe I'm just like yapping at this point.
I think I approach many things like that. Legislation's not one of them, though.
But you need it. It is the backbone of the city now. It is. It's literally the backbone. That every single charge, every line can be put up for contest and can be altered. And it is 10 times easier now because you no longer need to put in a 3-page fucking document. It can be as big as the example I sent you. That's why we broke it up. Every one of these criminal charges, you want to add something, you want to remove something, you want to alter something. That document is just literally saying, this is why we want to do this thing. This is what the change is. This is the change. Done. You're literally just explaining to the public what it is that you want to do. One or both mayors sign it, or alternatively, it goes up for a vote. Like, you know what I mean? I don't think we can make this any easier.
We'll get something put in by tomorrow.
Okay.
We're gonna push it, and we're gonna see if we get some more people involved with legislation. I mean, I've tried. There's been bites, and a lot of things have fallen through. People have fallen through. We'll find someone else. We're gonna push it. We're gonna push it through tomorrow. We're gonna push at least 2 changes, which is an increase in Tom and/or fine on gang related and some sort of serial gang related shootings.
That's literally all you need. You need serial gang related. Like, just make a freaking hut charge. I want to say this again, so you know there's no confusion. You're gonna have to wait till the next mayor. Princess can't sign it, and you know I'm wrapping up everything.
Why can't we make it Los Santos County law?
Because I'm already done. I'm checked out. Just straight up.
I mean, what more do you need though besides posting on a docket? I mean, obviously gotta check with the team, but if everybody gives a thumbs up,
I got shit to do. I've been doing this for a year. You know what I mean? I can give some guidance on to how you guys can get sorted in the next 2 weeks and be up and running for like the next mayor. But I'm trying to wrap up things, not open up a whole new chapter. You know what I mean? Unless you tell me this last 2 weeks like this, you know what I mean? So,
no, what do you mean?
It's like this isn't a new problem, right?
I'd say it's a growing problem that has now reached a boiling point.
Okay. Now you guys got till I think the 16th to write something up. This is actually fantastic because this will be great for the campaign. You should be asking, the candidates about this.
I don't think anybody's approached me yet about the South yet. Besides hearing that Edgar de Castillo is trying to get serial assaults and killings off his record. He wants a government position.
Oh, shit. That might be the new guy. Who knows?
He got denied.
Well, so far, he's still got 16, what is it, 16, 20 days? Something like that?
Yeah, hopefully he doesn't get that removed.
Can I ask you a question? Like,
yeah,
you said you need people that, can shoot and drive. Why?
How do we wrangle these gangs shooting in the middle of the city? We can't just wait till it's done or over with and write paperwork. I mean, well, sure we can. That's part of it.
Okay.
But we need to get in there and stop them then.
They shot somebody. They followed somebody. Now they shot him and they put him in cuffs. How are you trusting them to detain them properly? Are you trusting them to search them properly? Are you trusting that they're going to bring him to the police department without leaking something? Are you trusting that they're putting it into evidence
sorry,
correctly?
Saying, am I trusting them?
How? How are you? Do you have any food and drink, by the way?
Don't. I checked the kitchen here. Give me just a moment, okay? I'll check.
I hate to say it, but I didn't want to say it like in character, but I'm hearing like, I hate saying like most people aren't intelligent enough to do this. Unless you're telling me that people are like, there's no way. This is what I showed. Look, this is an example. You can't, like, how is this not, like, I'm serious, right? No, let's not mask inability like he is, but it's an excuse for laziness. At least just say it out loud. People don't want to come on duty to pog chase. Otherwise, they're not going to log in. But the thing is, this isn't even that much. If you can't do this, who's to say they're going to write any reports? I'm sorry, what was that?
We're all out of food and drink. You want to head down to Senior Buns?
No. I'll call my secretary 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I know. Did everyone fucking go to sleep? What is happening? Wait. Whatever. I'll should be good. Fuck it. Where were we?
How do I trust them to do things you were saying?
Yeah, right. If they're incapable of doing something as simple as this, okay. Can we agree that most people come on duty genuinely? We're in a room where it's private. That most people that are coming on duty are here for the adrenaline and not the rest.
I'd say 75 to 80%. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
70, 80, sure.
I think that's a good starting point. I think because that's kind of what I've been alluding to. Now we got 20%, and I agree with that. So a lot of this. That's why the gang motherfuckers are probably doing the same shit, right? They don't have a rhyme and reason really to be shooting each other, but they're doing it anyways, right? Why? Probably someone like pissed on something, and it's back in the day. There was a gang war that went on for 3 weeks because what was it? Someone didn't give like $5 to someone at the VU. So okay, so now we got the 20%. They're the ones I'm assuming are directing the police department. You know what? I think I'm diving too deep into it. If you say you can get something written up, I think that's a good thing. I can look over it, maybe. But
I'll have it to you by tomorrow.
But it's gonna have to wait till the next mayorship, like realistically. I wish I could do something sooner, but
Can I ask what if I may, what if you review it, looks good, we think it looks good, you give thumbs up, what's stopping you from putting it on the docket? City Hall.
It's my time to be lazy. I'm gonna get my dick sucked. I'm gonna do like cocaine overseas. I'm sitting back. You know what I mean? I tried for over a year. Now I get to relax. So, and at a high level, you know, I do feel bad about the position that you're in at this stage, right? But you know, I'm now too lazy to open up my, you know, I've already got enough things on my plate to even mentally think about this problem. In the last 2 weeks that I got. So I'm just kind of giving it to you straight. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
there's no point to bring that forward then right now.
I think you should get ahead of it. I think that'd be the smart thing to do. I mean, 2 weeks to get the PD prepared to give, you know, legislation to the next mayor, I think is a good thing. Why procrastinate? Procrastination's what got you guys in this position to begin with. This conversation didn't need to happen 2 weeks before I'm out of office.
We're trying many different things. This wasn't the last or the first option, right? Just to be clear, this wasn't held, you know, one of the last things we're doing is pushing this legislation. We're trying to use what we have to our disposal in front of us. So and we're just seeing that it's not becoming fruitful. So we're having to up the pressure and go further with it. But if that's the way it is right now, then we'll have to deal with it.
Yep.
Best we can.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, honestly, Turner, you should be hanging back and relaxing too. I mean, Edgar de Castillo might be the next man.
And the day he gets voted in and sworn in is the day that I am my badging.
Yeah, well. Hey, who knows? It could be Princess for all you know.
Same goes for her.
Benji Ramos, you got him. That's an option.
I'm not looking for some gang member that puts a suit on. Be my mayor.
What do you think I am?
Gang member.
I literally. What? Okay. What makes you say that?
When was the last time you drove down Grove Street with the Tech 9 shooting out the window?
Don't. I sent the PD.
All right. Don't let your inner Maximilian Thoroughbred come through.
I don't have to. I got away with it for over a year. He just wasn't a good politician.
No, he was not.
I mean, look, I
don't believe you're anything like that, man.
Fucking Princess pissed me off. You guys fucking took a mayorship away. Hell, I had a justice help me do it.
All right, now you're just trying to sugarcoat it to look one way. Don't do that.
Well, I mean, did it happen or did it not happen?
She is a very she's done some very illegal things that was brought to our attention. We addressed.
Yeah,
as we would with anyone else.
And if anything, anyone who's really, anyways, everyone's a gangster, one way or another. You know what I mean? Some just happen to do things illicitly, and others not so much. I mean,
if you put it in terms like that, sure, everyone's a gangster.
I will. Let me ask you a question here. What do you want to see? I don't care about anybody else. What do you want to see if there was a charge to help you with this gang problem?
Serial assault and serial assault,
serial
gang related shooting.
Okay. And what is that? I'm not talking to anybody else. Don't give a fuck about the rest of the
this
PD.
Isn't even something I've gone
and Blaine
over
County can suck my dick. Fucking useless sheriff, useless department.
I want 300 months or $1,000 fine.
Okay, for how many X?
5 plus within let's say a 14-day period.
It's got to be 30 days. 14. 5 and 14. Okay. All right. Write it up. End of the day. Otherwise, I skip.
All right.
All right. And, however, in exchange, we get rid of Fs. Do you care about stopping crime or wasting your time with fucking vehicles? Answer by the end of the day, Turner. Your choice.
I will let you know. Thank you, Nino.
I just texted you. Are you psychic?
No. I was
That was the weird.
just had a long conversation with Turner about like
Oh.
legislation writing, and it came down to nobody knows how to do it, and I'm like,
Like the PD needs help with legislation writing?
yeah, they don't know how to do it, and I'm like,
Why didn't they just ask me?
I don't know. That's a great question because command sucks. That's the real thing.
I could have helped them with that.
I know they.
I mean, I guess I haven't been around. Maybe that's why. That's probably my fault.
No. It's you know. Yeah. Look, there's probably a lot of people. It's all copium. You know what I mean? I can only say it so lightly. You know, it's a problem that probably the people that are being spoken to are not the people that can probably do it, right? But that also requires the chief to care enough to literally bring everyone in a room and say, we need this done. Who's going to step up? But the thing is, that little bit, you know, it is what it is. Anyways, it's good to see you, Maeve. Be around tomorrow.
Yeah, you too. Junior said you were done.
Yep, that's right.
What are you gonna do next?
I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
All right.
Be safe.
You take care.
Honey boo, you look great.
What Turner doesn't know is I'm already getting rid of VAFs.
Yo.
I just got done speaking with Turner. Having a problem with gang-related shootings. I told them that serial gang-related.
Oh, I gotta go.
You in a shootout? He's in a shootout. Fucking guy. Maybe it is a bad problem. Little do they realize, I don't give a fuck if cops are getting shot. Good. They deserve it. Make it 50% off weekend. Yeah. The thing is, though, like, you know, yeah, the thing is, you got to keep in mind, Nino is always going to put the gangs above everyone else and his own. Nino literally murders people, bro. Like, you know, and the whole BAF shit, I'll break it down. Like, fucking waste of goddamn time. Holy fuck. Yeah. The thing is, though, like it's hard for me to separate the real issue from what is the pretend issue on this, because it's so blunt. Is like, you can do more with less if the ones that are less are actually capable. Driving and shooting matters, but bro, if you have people that can't even fucking write reports, what are you doing with it? And I know this on Brian even, and this is even before I started playing Brian. Bro, we got on Brian, and like half these gang-related shootings are criminal use. Like what? You have PD leaking their raids. What? Right? You get what I'm saying? Like literally they're telegraphing like the Rissa raid, man. Like when Brian heard they're raiding Rissa, Brian was like, why are you raiding her? She did this twice? Why aren't we raiding everybody else? Why are you raiding everybody out? Not at, like, you know, like it's so telegraphed that you can't, you know, I don't know. God dang. I don't know. I think part of the problem is that for the past year plus, people have been afraid of like firing, suspending, etc. Folks. Why it didn't happen? Because I'm dealing with a murder. I got to relog on Brian now. Because Brian took a cadet, 2 cadets, and has actively been doing raids more than once a day. I got a raid warrant I got to write now. You know what I mean? Like, if it was that important, Carmine never would have gotten fired. The problem too is like, if you keep incompetent people because they can drive and shoot, and you give them rank and you give them positions and they don't even know how to articulate charges, like, you're creating leaders that people are going to emulate as well. Like, imagine we kept, what's his name? Remember the one guy that was in our office? Why do you think we fired Tilly? Yeah. Or fired, what was his name? You know, he wrote like the original air legislation. Because if you keep him around, you bring everything else down. All right. Mm-mm. Okay. Oh man. I think so too. Yeah. All right. Where were we? We need to raid. Okay, let me go back to where we were here. And this is stemming off of this as well. So why is it because wait, what targeted violence legislation? Oh. Yeah, it's well, because I don't believe it, right? People are capable, right? It's just people are lazy. Look, you have to admit that people look, shootouts, whether you're a cop or whether you're a crim, brings views. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But being a cop is literally a privilege. You get whitelisted to become a cop. There's nothing wrong with making people do some work. You know what I mean? Like, you think I want to, like, if you actually think I want to, like, actually go and do all this shit with Lily Pandia, I don't. I got too much shit on my plate right now. I mean, it's fun, kind of. You know what I mean? But, like, ideally, I want to get the rest of the stuff done, right? But I recognize that I need to do this. Why? Because the people who are doing, like, the Zenith RP, the Hydra, right? The people that will get involved in it, you know, the people who set up, like, this entire thing, if we don't treat it with seriousness, then, like, why, and I'm ignoring it, then why should I be allowed to keep my whitelist? Like, don't get me wrong, it is good, it is exciting, it is cool. I'm going to enjoy it, but for today, for example, I'm fucking swamped, man. I'm fucking swamped. I really am. I was gonna go play fucking Death Stranding too. You know what I mean? So, but when you ask yourself, well, why does it stand on a couple people's shoulders? Is because that's the standard that is being maintained. Like think about how much, why I gave people shit when I'm like, I need these statements before you go back 10-8, and why I handed out DAPs and suspensions. Because if you're telling me that you can't give me 15 minutes, you can't give everyone in the role play 15 minutes of your time as a whitelisted police officer to put in your statement, not even 15 minutes, bro, right? 2-3 sentences, then then I'm gonna give you shit. You know what I mean? It is fun. Yeah, but the thing is, you can't, it's only not fun if only a few people do it. If everybody is contributing, then if everybody is contributing, it's not a lot of work. This is it. This is what they got to propose. So to hear that no one wants to do it is like, well, fire them if they're incapable. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's literally a proposal. Yeah, the new emote is sick. Okay. Like, I mean, at what point, like, it's the same reason, like, giving people bullshit raids like Bo or whatever, you know, like, that was fucking horseshit. Like, what are we, that's the same excuse that's being used for why Bo's getting raided. I'm telling you, man, it's that, oh, but we need the raid, and oh, we'll just pretend, you know, it was a fun raid or whatever. Okay, but you know what I mean? What if, like, what's next? Hey, by the way, Flippy had the door open earlier. I'm gonna walk in and see a fucking gun rack. The door was literally, that would have been a door is ajar situation, and I kind of went away with it. Got away with it, anyways. Yeah, even Miller's trying to learn. Yeah, that's true. See who's on duty right now, because I got shit to do. Ugh.
Joey Irons of the LSPD. How may I serve you?
Hey, are you fired?
No, I'm not.
Okay, look, see, I told you.
So I did the raid receipt. I gave it to Margot. I sent it to her via a contract. That's what they told me to do.
Oh, beautiful. And did you attach it to the master doc?
How do I do it? Do I just send like a link to the master doc? Like, what the fuck does that do? How do I do it?
The receipt that you sent, there should be a document as well called like Margot Escargot raid receipt. Like, as
oh
a
yeah. I
report.
think it should be attached. It should be attached.
Easy. Let me just take a look.
Double check for me, but I'm almost positive I attached it.
How long have you been a cop for?
I got hired maybe 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago.
Damn, that's crazy. Did I know who you were previously?
What do you mean?
Like, did I know you prior to Margot?
No.
Oh, okay. It's crazy.
No, I'm gonna be honest. I saw you maybe once on duty during my time as PD tow and this, and then I've been seeing you more often now.
Okay. Good.
So
I'm going to be how you doing, Peach? I'm gonna be going through the murder stuff and getting a checklist and getting it like sort of set in a good place. The autopsy may occur today, if not tomorrow.
Okay.
But what I want you to focus on is OJ is gonna be around tomorrow.
Perfect.
Look through it and see if there's anything that needs to be done and update that to-do list.
The only thing that needs to be done, I was actually looking at it, is we need fucking Ventura's and I think it's Porter's statement in for that senior bun hostage.
Okay.
Which hopefully they fucking remember.
Can you text them?
Yeah, I can get their numbers and figure that out.
Awesome. Thank you very much. And put that in the to-do list.
Yeah, it's the first thing on there to do already. We just didn't cross it out yet.
All right. Awesome.
All right.
Wait, there's another thing. I think we need phone subpoenas, no?
For
Margot and the other guy.
I think did we get one for Theo yet? Let me look. I thought OJ already did it.
All good. Just double check it all and then update the the master doc, and I'll take a look at it.
All right, sounds good.
Easy. And then after that, just chill. You know what I mean? Chill for the rest of the day.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna go to the shift 2 meeting, and then I'll start working on that afterwards.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Bye. Okay, so let me go back over here. Review the crime scene and report. Review. Okay. Let's start here. Wait, this is new. Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm opening up the MDT on the other screen, and let me see if this works. Oh my god, there's... These dumbasses. The other murder weapon was here. No way. Who did this? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Repas versus Hades? How? What? Oh my god. FNF Hades. Hades Treepaws. Oh my god, this has got this gun. Holy shit. That's what I'm thinking. We need a way to discern old and new. I think Lily probably executed the guy, yeah. But that one doesn't look old either. Whose blood is this? This is probably the guy's blood. Oh my god, this is the same toe guy. Wait. Uh-oh. Hold on. That might be an issue. Hold on. Is the same? Unless this is Arthur. I wish I could dual MDT. Wait, I can bring this up. Oh, shit. Oh, Lily's fucked. Please don't tell me he was arrested today. $16,729. Oh my God. It is. She's gonna have zero alibi. Arnold has a Hades gun. Had. If this projectile is here, that means there's another projectile. This scene was not... I don't think they put all the evidence in. Okay. So. Next. $526. $523. I wish the search was better. I wish this search was better. I don't know why it's so scuffy. Okay. So we have this 700, right? And then what about the casing? Just this. We need to go up there. Who collected evidence? That there was a gun that didn't make it in? Maybe, yeah.
Hello? Yeah.
How you doing, Benji?
Hello, is Benji Ramos? Oh, yeah. What's up?
As your friends that you're not a gang with anymore, have you guys had a conflict with Hydra anytime recently? Just out of curiosity.
No,
For sure, 100%?
no. For sure, 100%.
Okay, so have you sold any of them guns?
Nope.
Okay.
I wish I could sell guns, Brian. I wouldn't be going for mayor.
Yeah. Well,
I'm so bored every fucking day. I wish I could sell guns. I promise you. I would let you know just to add spice to my life.
I'm sure that's a ton of fun.
I mean, like, you know, try having nothing to do, but never mind. That's a topic for
you have plenty to do. You got me.
Of course, Brian. Of course, yes, surely. As you trail off into Sleepyland.
See, you admit it.
What do you mean? I admit it. I've always known this. It's not like I fucking. Goddamn! If I could change the way the sun fucking goes up, I would.
You could. I mean, what's preventing you from moving to America?
$1 million US.
Huh?
$1 million US. You think that shit's cheap?
Wait, it's $1 million to come to America?
I mean, shit ain't cheap, man. You can't get mortgages and
how
shit
much
if you're
to
a
take a
foreigner.
flight to, you know, you always jump the border, you know what I mean?
Okay. Well, we are the... Never mind. I was going to say a line that I shouldn't say, but never mind.
No, go ahead.
No, I'm not. Brian, keep going, please.
I'm just saying, like, I mean, there's alternative ways, just like run across the border. I got you. You can stay at my place.
Okay, sure. I'll hold you to that the next time I go to LA.
I'm kidding. This is role play only.
Okay, sure. Yes. Yeah. Please keep making more jokes about immigration as ICE takes us all out.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, yeah. Anyways, okay. I'll chat more in a bit.
See you soon. Goodbye.
Take care. Bye. Oh my God, no way. I'm going to make a separate report for this. Recovered so that we don't mix it, because it would be fucked up to use this evidence.
Our people don't have heart attacks.
I think someone didn't enter evidence, or there was shots from a vehicle. The van was here. Tracker disabling to silent 911. The shots would have been okay. Fuck is this? So we had one here. We don't know if it's related, so we'll put this in a different report and then see if it like adds anything. Wait, 93. Hold on. Let me open it on the other page. 90. Wait. This is... Oh my God, they missed this bullet casing. So that means these shots, this is related. This is like here. So the truck was here. And then the guy was here. And Lily shot him here. What's his name? Arnie was here. Maybe he got like ran over by the vehicle or something. But 93. They could have driven through this as well. Can I not hop this without? Can't jump that. Wait a minute. If his blood was here. For me. All right, let's go. No. I mean, if something was lost, something was lost. We have to work with an imperfect picture, right? $93. We already have the casing for it, so okay.
Ooh, I got a matter.
I do. I want to smack you across the head in those jury curls. Hey. Okay, there's actually no technically bad news. But hi, Mello. Oh,
hello.
What's this? Oh, is that Brian? Okay. There's a lot of people in here, but we're gonna talk anyways because we like to assert our dominance as dispatch.
Okay. Starting.
Yeah. So, I.
That's easier to read.
Don't have long.
Okay.
Today.
That's no worries. I didn't know that the meeting was at that time.
Yeah, well, I knew
That's
it was
an hour
8:30,
later.
but I didn't think it's gonna be that long, you know, by the time that we came.
Um.
Okay. Oh yeah, I want to put some fours in my fucking Ranger.
Um. $16,729. Why isn't there a night search on this? What the fuck? On 6/25/25 on 6/25/25. Law enforcement officers. Officers were dispatched. Hold on. Was a moving truck As per the evidence collected from the scene, this needs a little bit of work. I like how this works, but it's a little scuffy. Yeah, there we go. But where did she shoot from? That's what's so weird. Like, we're missing something. She could have shot from like the top of this. I think Arnold had the 700. You notice his casing's over there and there's blood. The other thing is that this guy could have been shooting too, but I don't think so because there's not really anything that like sort of ties that, if I'm going to be honest. Which is what makes it a little weird. And that's a bit that's like really throwing me off about all this. Benny Benny. No, it's not, but him being on scene is definitely huge. Like, because the thing is, like, there should be a casing. Like, there's an up-close shot, but there's not, like, other bits that you would expect. Is that making sense? The only other thing that I can think of is, like, they could have robbed, like, what if this guy shot that gun? Because, but there's no casing. Like, I feel like someone forgot evidence. Are you getting what I'm saying? My meaning? Like, there should be casings, but where are they? There's a singular casing. So, like, what the fuck? And what's strange too is Arnold's blood is right there. I think someone forgot to enter evidence. And, like, where is this projectile from? I'm going back up. What the fuck's his name? McNulty. I don't like that we're missing stuff. Seemingly, it's hard to tell. Yeah, but that's the reality of it, right? There's a good chance that did happen. Remember the conversation I was having earlier? I'm sort of like thinking on it. When I can't trust the evidence, right? That's an issue. Like, you know, like, I mean, this kind of ties into the Nino conversation, right? If you can drive and shoot, okay, then what? Oh God. Like it almost happy? Yeah. Those are important, but the bare basics need to still be tackled. All right, we're back over here. Let me see what I can do here. So here's what I'm thinking. The body is there. The first thing is like, can you get on there? And then blood there. I think they came in from the outside, to be honest, because you can't get on these roofs. Can you get on this? Oh, you can. Hold on. Like either it was left behind, but that casing was there, or like the shooting actually happened like in out, because if this casing was here, right, it's like you're shooting from here. So I feel like this is more likely an ambush, right? These are all the angles that projectile could have come. But I don't either. I think. Wait. What if it's like hidden here? I'm not seeing it because of the tall grass. Wait. Wedge. Wait. Jenna mustard. Be gray. I mean, yeah, but it doesn't mean we can't look for it, right? We just have to note when it was collected. So like anything that we were to, let's say, find now, you'd want to put separate and notate that it was collected like the day afterwards. I don't think so. I think someone threw the evidence away. I'm telling you right now, there's no way. Unless this whole thing happened. Hey.
Are you good? Everybody's freaking out thinking you got 78s going on.
No, I'm good.
Can you tell them you're Ocean King, please?
Yeah. I'm going back to hold on 1 second. There we go. I'm wrapping up a fucking murder shit. You know that day with the airplane and all that? Well, we got a murder suspect. What's her name? Lily Pandia from Hydra. So properties locked, writing the search warrant, subpoena.
Okay.
Blah, blah, blah. And it looks like evidence was not entered.
What?
Yeah.
Who collected it?
I don't know yet.
From the airport?
No, the murder scene. There's a murder that happened.
I can't remember.
So you know, like the whole like ha 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 ha. That was a goddamn murder.
Ooh.
Yeah. So
who died?
Oh, you know what? What else is crazy? I don't know if I want to say. But anyways, I looked at the evidence and it doesn't make sense. It's like there's missing casings almost.
Can I tell you that something the other day? I don't know if it's an IT issue, but I will tell you that there was an IT issue the other day.
What does that mean?
I don't know. That casings were entered into the report, but they're not actually showing on the fucking VR. I don't know if that matters, so maybe double check that.
No, there's no. I mean, I can double check, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I got enough here, to be honest, but it still looks like someone forgot to do something. Yeah, so I'll track it back to see. Also, Arnold's blood is there next to Lily's. Arnold. No,
Carl.
Arnold Carl. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that's a good thing. So that puts Lily very close there. It's just that extra evidence would have been like nice.
Yeah. Right.
So.
For sure.
Yep.
Fine. All right. Well, people were looking. They thought something happened to you. I was just about to
just
finish in
raid
some
season.
command reports. Okay.
Oh yeah, the meeting with the chief.
Well, you've been off doing whatever the fuck you've been doing.
I've been here. I've been in.
Is he around? He's not around. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you what he said then. He said he brought it to them.
Yeah, remember we spoke about it and then it crashed
we did.
out. And
Yeah,
then
you did.
I was like, that sounded like we investigated ourselves and we found no wrongdoing.
Right. Right. And even he said he'd like, well, you know, if we're expecting them to say they did wrong, they're not going to do that.
No, drop the case. Or no, not even drop the case. Like,
we won't do that.
Tell them what happened. We're withholding evidence.
Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you need to have a meeting with McNulty. But I'm going to be honest. I don't think you're going to get anywhere with it.
That's exactly been
they
my
don't
problem.
care.
I
They
know.
don't fucking care, dude.
Yeah.
They literally just demoted Jimbo yesterday and just so they could promote Cassidy and Jenna today.
Wait,
They
why?
told him that because they told him that they wanted to give other people a chance to be command. It's crazy. After they just told him like a few days ago that he needs to work on being present, being sergeant. He's literally been doing command reports out his ass, okay, Knight, since they told him this. And I know this because I've been talking to Jimbo for weeks about everything. So I've been watching. I'm watching. I see what's going on. And then today or yesterday, boom, demoted him during a raid or right before a raid that we were doing. He calls me during the raid to tell me. And then today, Cassidy, who's been a sheriff, under sheriff for a year, and he's moved up to sergeant. What a slap in the face to Jimbo, dude.
Wait.
It's crazy.
Oh.
Yeah. Slapped in the face. I don't know. It's just the same people. If you're not in their circle, dude, you're not getting in. That's it. You're out. One peg moves in, you're not clicking anymore. Guess what? You're out. We're gonna put the people that we ride with every day in our circle. Crazy. Pretty crazy. But yeah, so good luck with getting anything out of McNulty. Good fucking luck, dude. He doesn't give a shit.
I'm not. I'm going. Listen, my job was to bring it up to my high command, which I did, and if not, then
I told the chief you might go. If you had to tell the people or go to the case and whatever, then he said, well, he's got to do what he's got to do. I said, you're right. He will.
Yeah.
So he gave it to them. I'm gonna be honest. I doubt they see any wrongdoing. Knowing McNulty, I'm pretty sure Ventura is basically the sheriff. Seeing that once again, he's the one who got Jimbo's fired, and nobody else even knew. Even his lieutenant of his shift didn't know that Jimbo was being not fired but demoted. Yes, Ventura is pulling the strings again. He is literally shadow sheriff forever. Yep.
Well,
Yep.
All right. Well.
Yeah. So I think you're just gonna have to do what you gotta do. I think you should too. I really think you should. I feel bad for the bow guy.
That I should bring it up.
Yeah, I feel bad for him, dude. I don't agree with wrongful stuff like that. How the fuck are you gonna lie to get something signed, dude? It's so snaky and just not what we're here to do.
You can't trust. How are people to trust us?
Exactly.
Right? Like, I mean, there's...
yeah.
I don't know.
So this comes out, it's going to be really bad.
Yeah.
I just don't... I'm going to be honest, Knight, I don't think it was taken seriously on their side.
They didn't... They didn't take a bomb seriously.
No. Well, I know. I heard him over the radio.
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably because he's married to a corrupt fucking... chick that's attached to the lighthouse and all the other things. I'm gonna be honest. Bro. I don't know how he made sheriff.
What do you mean?
It does make sense, I guess. What do you mean? What do I mean? You know how many times McNulty's been to the fucking lighthouse with Oshira? Do you know how many times? I'm sure he knows all about the faceless leaks. He probably has something to do with it. Where have you been? Like, you've been missing all this stuff, dude.
Because I come around and I get disappointed.
This man brought her lunch every single day he got on duty, Night. Every single day. You don't just stop doing that. Okay? You don't just stop doing that. You can't tell me he doesn't know about her going around and trying to execute cops.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's what I'm saying. It starts at the top. And if the top's got problems, why wouldn't the rest have problems? So there it is.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, well, let me know if you need anything with that. I mean, we can talk to the chief, but he's going to tell you what he told me. He brought it to them. And, he said it's not like they're going to come out and apologize. And, they're not, except wrongdoing. They're sure as fuck not going to pull it.
It's just kind of disappointing to be like, it happened in your county.
I know that. Trust me.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. That's just kind of like, but that's not played here. We don't play those cards.
What's your deal with Ashira anyways?
I don't have a deal with her. I don't know. I'm telling you, I supported her. Okay. I gave her support. Now I'm a bitch, but at least she didn't call me a CUNT. She called BCSO that. What the fuck? She didn't call me that. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I think I make her jealous. I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
She's obsessed with me.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get
What
this
is your
all
deal
sorted.
with my deal with Oshira? You just trying to fucking piss me off or something?
I don't know. I'm just Yeah.
What?
I thought I was on Nino. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I brought that up. All right. Okay.
Oh, she did shoot me, Mr. Knight.
Yeah.
I can't believe they have their own little fucking meeting room in here. This is
Yeah.
crazy. Anyway, all right. I'll if you're around tomorrow, I'll be around later tomorrow.
All right.
Bye night.
Easy. Bye. It's on here. Um, all right. Um, okay. Here's what I'm thinking, right? I have to. Okay, I remember now. Okay, let me see what happened with this. What were the hold on. Like all this shit to deal with simultaneously. So I'm a little like cookage. There was 700 and wait, does Arnold have a house? I hate this tag. I remember what I was doing now. For the bow play, I'm K2. Um. Um. Is it less than 24 hours? Oh, it was 24. Wait. It's like literally 48-hour difference. What the fuck? After being arrested for a boost. Black Gauntlet. After being arrested for a vehicle boost, a Black Gauntlet. Turned into an OIS. $16,729. Let me do it like this. I'm trying to make this very concise, by the way. That's why it looks like I might be typing slow, because I'm trying to set a proper way to actually write a warrant without it being extremely lengthy and unnecessary and really to the point. Given the time span of less than 40 hours between the two incidents. Arnold Carl's blood on scene of the murder. It is asset tracing and for the it's on the same road. There's some evidence by law enforcement. This murder appears to be a result of robbery. Contents of the truck, including On 6/24/25 per R27113, law enforcement officers were dispatched to a silent alarm from Blaine County by the. I'm not gonna. Should I put the Flippy thing in here? Probably not.
It starts. What's going on? There's a car here.
I need you to sign a warrant for me, or sorry, a subpoena for me.
Sure. Who's it for? I'll take a look at it.
It's going to be 27259. It's going to be for Lily Pandia.
Okay, I've got it here. I've got it bookmarked. As soon as I'm off of this active, I'll take a look at it. Right, Brian?
Easy, sooner the better, just so we can.
Yeah. All I'm doing is getting this car towed, and the tow truck's here, and then I'll go look at it right now.
Thank you very much.
All right. See you,
Take
buddy.
care.
Bye.
Yo, what's up, Brian?
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Chilling.
Lily's giving me a goddamn headache. You weren't wrong, by the way.
I'm telling you, bro.
Yep. You know, I tried to help her out. At the end of it, she goes, "Oh my God, why didn't you just tell me I could take the plea?" And I'm like, because I want to know if maybe you're innocent. So, you know. But, you know, anyways.
So wait, did she take a plea?
No, because she had to leave. Yeah. I was asking her like, hey, so, you know, simple questions, and then she got sussed out, and then, but we'll see. I'm probably going to lean on that. I mean, to be honest. But why'd you do it?
Why'd I do what?
You have anything to do with it there, Flippy?
Hell no.
All right. You know what? I
don't even
actually
know what
believe
you're
it.
talking about.
Wait, you don't know?
No.
Wait, were you not in the shootout earlier?
Which one?
That's crazy. The Black Gauntlet?
Huh?
Black Gauntlet. Oh, wait, you weren't. Those other people.
No,
All
I
right.
wasn't.
Have y'all been at war with Hades recently by any chance?
No.
Have you
No way.
bought maybe dirty guns off them?
Bought dirty guns up.
Look, I'm like I'm being I'm not going to use that against you, just to be clear. Like, I mean, what I mean, it's pretty normal. I'm just trying to make sense of some things. You know, between us, like, I don't know. What if Benji was mayor, would you vote for him?
Depending on the options, to be honest.
Yeah, that is true. I think Benji is the likely option. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't even know who's an option nowadays. I don't even know who the hell wants to run.
I'm unsure myself either. I only know this because he was telling me about it.
Yeah, he called me if I would vote for him. I said, to be honest, I probably, because I don't know who the hell else is running.
Yeah, you know, he may actually have a decent chance.
Yeah, probably. He's gonna get like a lot of gangs over my head.
Yeah. Man. Okay. Well, anyways, all right. Well, how's Arnold been? Is he around?
Yeah, I think he's around.
Oh shit. Okay.
He robbed the bank earlier unmasked, so like, yeah, he was around.
Oh, they didn't catch him, did he? Did they?
No.
All right.
No, they didn't.
God damn it. All right. Well, what about Jordan?
Probably. I don't know. Actually, no. I think he's sleeping.
Who
You're
is around
sus,
right
bro.
now?
I'm hanging out, bro.
Wait, I'm
hanging
sus.
out. You're sus. I gotta go.
Oh,
You're sus.
listen. All right. I mean, ask me anything. I'll give you a truthful answer.
I gotta go, Brian. I gotta go.
Ask
I'm
me a question.
sussed
Come
out.
on.
I'm sussed out.
Tell me. You enjoyed that, Clayton? Glad you enjoyed, man. Bro, I got so much on my plate. I'm like dying, man. I got to fucking, at the end of everything, as I was wrapping things up for the weekend, so I want to go out this weekend. Like fucking murder shit comes and hits my lap. It's been good. I'm glad you've been enjoying, man. I've been getting some like let's call them bootlickers who are like mad I'm not like just throwing you in jail or throwing other people in jail and just throwing the charges and fucking off. And I'm like, that sounds like shit role play. I didn't get a chance to listen to your song yet. Put that prank. I will. I want to get this going so I can ideally do the raid. Get that out of the way. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for the subpoena. I always like to do subpoena before the raid. So one reason why, if you're curious, why I ask for consent is a lot of, like, if you want me to be honest, I wish I could play Nino and Brian with one brain, because it would be so much easier to fix shit. You want to know what the real issue is? You want to know why this shit sucks? Because I'll tell you the biggest reason is I actually tried to advocate for this in 3.0, but it never happened. A police report that is written should be something that does not need to be complete at the time of submission at the time of FOIA. But it's a stupid, unrealistic standard that hampers actual mobility of the roleplay. And I'm going to give you an example, because you're not allowed to, once the FOIA comes in, it can't be altered, which there needs to be an option in order to enter in additional evidence during the discovery phase. Because the thing is, someone FOIAs some shit, right? Like, I want to give you an example. In order to do a fully complete report, actually takes a shitload of effort. 95% of reports never get actioned, even higher than 95%. So imagine as like just a simple example of like time investment. Why would you have any player on the server aiming to, let's say, for telling people to do 100% effort on something that only becomes useful less than 5% of the time? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't add to the role play. It doesn't, etc., etc., right? But when the less than 5%, when it does matter, now all of a sudden, that's when it should matter. And so the standard I've always believed in is, FOIA it. And if the FOIA is now turning into a civil case, or the FOIA is turning into a what are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Okay, you want to hear my logic?
Yeah.
You're awake. You randomly started, or were like, oh man, Brian, while you're being sus, that's your telltale sign that you're doing something illegal. And you think I'm watching, which I wasn't, but then I got curious. And then I saw a cargo bob go fly by. Hades is too pussy to do anything really like that. 3POS doesn't really, I don't think they know how to fly. My point is that I'm pretty sure you're involved in whatever the fuck is going on with that cargo, Bob. So, I'm coming to Mirror Park on a bike.
No, do not come in Mirror Park, Brian. It's not safe right now.
If you shoot me, you're actually helping me right now. I was supposed to play Death Stranding 2 8 hours ago, and
go to fucking sleep,
then
you fucking dickhead.
I can't because your dumbass gang member decided to take a gun and keep it after murdering somebody. So now, and then no one else is going to do it, and I have to handle it now.
I don't think she would do that.
You already told me she did. I already put it on the raid warrant and everything.
Oh, W.
No, I didn't actually put that on there, but
I didn't actually know what you're talking about, to be honest. You said some random murder. But like,
yeah.
if you get her the 9s, I'll be happy.
No, I'm probably going to give her 1 year, like some simple shit. You know what I mean?
Give her more time, please.
Why?
Like 2 years, maybe.
Why do you have these people in your crew if you have these issues? What the hell?
What do you mean I hate everyone in my gang?
Last I heard, y'all ERP together, so we know
No,
that's
I
not
ERP
true.
only with my wife.
Right. Okay. Is this you, Flippy?
I'm a married man.
Hello.
No, it's not me.
Hello. It was Ash.
Well,
she's
Ash
on
is
the
awake.
radio. Yeah, she's right over here. Yep.
I'll be at the sack soon.
Yeah. All right. All right. See you in a bit.
Don't wait for me. Bye.
Bye. You know, if I ICU, I don't have to do this, right? How you doing, Ash?
I'm alright, thanks. How are you?
Pretty good. Just waiting on a raid warrant.
Oh,
Yeah.
this new PD issued vehicle, I guess.
No. I'm just bored.
Oh.
It's like waiting. I'm actually more on the cooked side, if I'm going to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, who are you raiding? It's not my house.
Oh, I'm raiding Lily Pendia.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, she lives over here. Yep. Yep. Right over here.
Oh, I see.
Yep. You know what's crazy? Flippy
What?
said she did it.
Really?
Yeah. You know what's even crazier?
What?
Flippy walked out of that house when I came to log it down.
Really?
Yeah. Alongside someone I wasn't expecting to see.
Really?
Yeah. Whom I called about the matter. So. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. But. How have you been?
Super good, thank you. How about you?
All right. Mostly just paperwork. It's like one thing after another. So, but it's been interesting. I caught the tow drivers like extorting money, and took someone's bar license.
Nice.
Yeah.
Way I see it, almost all of the lawyers are fucking dog shit. They don't deserve bar licenses, so good on you.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Actually, yeah, I don't really. I mean, maybe they don't get. To be fair, being a lawyer is probably really boring because I'm going to be honest. Court cases are only fun if you're watching. I don't think they're really that great if you're defense or prosecution because you got to like do all kinds of like homework. You know what I mean?
Shitty job too, you lose, you get blamed, even if the odds are stacked against you.
Yeah, yep. That's true. Well, see, that's why I try to skip court. I'm like, I tell everyone, it's like, listen, I could give you a good deal and you'll be done, like, you know, or you wait 5 months for your court case and then no one shows up to it. It's not that cool. And then it's just like, you know what I mean? Oh, here he is. Oh, that's not Flippy.
Oh, that's my ride.
All right.
It was nice talking to you.
All right. Take care.
Can you open the boot?
All right. Be careful using
That's
illegal
all right,
hot
that's all right,
guns.
That's all
They
right.
can get you
That's
murder
all right.
one.
That's all right. I'm already in here. What you gonna do?
I can hear what you were saying. You were whispering.
Lucky.
I'm sorry?
I can hear what you were saying. You were whispering.
Oh, I said be careful using hot guns. It can get you murder one.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah. All right.
Take care.
Of course.
Hey, Brian.
You told me you're coming down here.
I said don't wait for you though, but I'm on the way.
Oh, okay. I'm right here.
Okay, bye.
All right.
Six 7690 Bravo Innocence looking for some 77 help.
I'm going to do the raid on this bike, chat. Just for shits and giggles. I'm going to get the evidence and I'm going to bike it to Mission Row.
Six 23.
Just to like plan to bike to night just being cooked. I really enjoyed it yesterday, dude. Death Stranding was sick last night. I'm enjoying this too, by the way.
Gun at me and,
I'm just.
24/7
I enjoy it. I wish I
think
just wish I had more energy for it. You know what I mean?
Radio check.
10-2.
Could use a couple 77s here.
I'm in the middle of some stuff, unfortunately. Toy Story was great. Oh my god, Toy Story. It's like Toy Story, but it's Toe. I don't think he's even opened it. I don't see his cursor.
Hello.
What's going on, Arnold? How you doing?
Oh, hello. Hey.
Hey,
Hi.
you busy?
No.
I got you.
Who's this?
Oh, this is Sergeant Brian Knight with the Los Santos Police Department. How you doing today?
Having a long night. You know it's good though.
All right.
Chilling.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple questions?
Yeah, no, I don't mind actually. I don't mind.
You do have an arrest warrant right now. FYI.
Yeah,
it's
I
not
know,
a
I heard about
lot,
that.
to be honest. What is this? 75 months, $10,000 fine. Yeah.
Okay, that's not that bad.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Flippy?
What's going on?
Here, Arnold, I'll call you right back. I appreciate it though.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
Hey, what's going on, Flippy?
What are you doing, Brian? What's going on here?
What? What do you mean? I'm on my bike.
You like Hydra that much? Like, do you miss us? Do you want to be Hydra? Is that what's happening?
I have to.
Oh, you want to be Hydra? Wow. We don't take cops.
I think we've had this conversation before.
And how did it go?
I don't remember. It was a long time ago. Well, I came down here because I wanted, chat about some things. Seeing if Arnold was around. That might be him right there. Is that him? No. Is that him? Oh, it is him. All right, fantastic.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Arnold?
Good. Chilling.
All right, that's good. That's good.
What's happening though? What's the your deal?
Well, I kind of want to bring you down to the station, ask you a couple questions. Maybe you can help out Lily with her situation.
Oh nah, fuck Lily. She good. She
Wait.
got that.
Did she shoot someone over at the Purple Dinosaur the other day?
24/7. Just got held up.
What?
I need a lawyer.
Okay.
I don't know if I can answer that.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Don't
He
worry.
wants a lawyer?
No. Flippy, to answer your question, I think I snapped. I think like there how you have wires in your brain and then they get cooked. So yep, now I'm down here on the bike, waiting. I was contemplating when I opened the doors, just driving back and forth and taking the evidence on the bike and seeing what would happen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would go well. Just get that bitch, bro. I mean, think about how much credit the PD would give you that you solo went in the fucking the Hydra stack and raided that bitch.
I did that Grove Street last night.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Me and Irons. 6 class 2s, like 100 oxy, something along those lines.
Damn.
How about this, Arnold? How about this?
Terrified.
I'm gonna make a deal, but it's a one-time deal. All right.
Okay, that's just like a right now deal. Okay.
Like a right now deal.
Mm-hmm.
Is your blood was on scene? Purple Dinosaur. Can tie you there. Don't have enough yet. Not enough for an arrest. But probably, I'd say in the next 72 hours, I'll have that. And that's including if you threw the gun away. Right now, one-time deal. Murder, but it's kind of like, like on the light side. I'd give you like accessory to attempted murder in the first degree.
Not bad, not bad. What is that, like free weekends in the Bolingbrook?
I'd say like 3 years. 3 years.
Oh, you
accessory, maybe.
What the fuck are you
$250,000.
offering Lily 1 year?
No, that was then. Then she made me do all the work. Yeah, my time costs money.
What did I do, Arnie?
No, we're just talking about something about a purple dinosaur, something.
Yeah,
something along those lines.
I think that's pretty good. 3 year
Who's got
quarter
blood
mil?
on scene there?
3 year free.
Yeah. Yeah, Arnie does.
Oh my god. Oh my god. 3 years.
It's not bad. You can pick.
3 years. 3 years.
Have you tried Doom?
Years.
And hold on.
Fucking stupid kid. Stupid kid. I'm sorry. 3 years of my life. I'm stupid child. I hate you. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
How long? What? You have a warrant for it?
And hold on, Arnie.
Oh, that's not even the worst part. Okay. Yeah.
You could do. You get to play Dune for an entire 3.
I don't even play games like that. You mean some Counter-Strike? You got computer.
Hey, all good?
Hey,
What do you mean?
yeah, it should
bro?
be
You
all
get to
good. I
play
just want
Doom, and I've
to
been
make
wanting
sure
to play
that
Counter-Strike
I'm worried
with
that with the DOJ the way they are. They might say that they'll give us the phone records and not the bank records until we have more from the phone records. I'm not sure, but I'm going to submit it the way it is. I don't think they'll.
Could you let a judge know?
Yeah, I'm going to let them know. I'm going to sign it right now, and I'll get it submitted
Awesome,
over to them.
easy. Yeah, I slot both in there if they want to play the game of like do one and then the other. Like, I mean, so be it. I can split it. Easy clap.
Yeah, that's the only thing I could see them doing. But
Yeah,
I mean, everything's obviously there. It's very clear that she was calling for weapon.
Easy.
It comes back to a
All right.
murder, dude. Like, if
All
they
right.
don't approve this, I'd be, yeah. All right.
Does this mean
I'm gonna
I'm
sign it
gonna
now. I'll
get
get over
You
it.
like
betting
it?
again
You like
if
how I
you do
wrote it
some
up?
Yeah.
stupid
Yes.
shit when you
Yes. I
want
think it's
to-
very clear. It's very.
Yes, bro.
It-
literally.
I can't even.
You know, like
contest
a lot
it
of
'cause they'll
people,
just
they
leave
try
my shit
to
up on the
they try to
docket
put
for
that
2
narrative out
months.
there, and they kind of get
Yeah.
lost in their own sauce. And
Yeah.
this is just like,
Amazing.
look,
That's
she got
so
caught with a murder weapon. This dude died. What we think is
I
a robbery.
He's listening to this, by the way. Yeah, don't put the rest in there. That's fine.
Was he listening to your shit?
Well, no, I wanted him to listen to see how good it was.
Oh, okay. Cool. Excellent. Perfect. All right, buddy.
All right.
Yeah, I'll get it signed. Bye.
All right. Take care.
This guy pulled up on a BMX to put me in for free.
Well,
dude.
no, I mean, it'd be easy, right? And you know, I'd be willing to work on like a joint thing too,
Arnie,
where
I
like
just want you to know, Arnie, that what the cop was just about to say is they got Lily dead ass. She fucked his hell, but you're gonna be fine. So don't fucking say anything, Arnie. You're good.
okay. Well, yeah,
can't
because I
say
didn't write
nothing,
the phone subpoena for him yet. I got done.
Read this
So
shit
what
out
I
for
did,
you.
I saw.
Hold on, Cassie Miller.
Yeah, I got you.
Come on a date with me, please, please, please.
Wait,
please come on a date with me, Cassie Miller.
Oh shit.
No reply.
Ooh.
You guys are subpoenaing people's phones?
Wait, why wouldn't you? What? Wait, what?
Like, there's a lot of. How do I delete messages?
Yeah. Listen,
There's a lot of desperation in here.
I'll give you a story. One day, Rami Al Rahman got involved in someone else's raid, and I subpoenaed his phone record, and it was so bad that I didn't use it because it in detail described everything from this scratch service called H&O all the way to like, if you thought of like a crime that happened in the city, it was in there. So yeah.
Oh my god.
But you know,
this B-boost and then scratch and destroy the car, get the parts, make and then they convert it as boost, man.
I mean, Arnie, I'll tell you exactly what I got on you.
Bro. What?
Your blood's all over the scene, next to someone else.
Everywhere,
as well.
I know. I literally barely stopped the bleeding. Hope you know that.
Yeah, I believe it. And so that's why, and then of course, then comes a phone subpoena. There's going to be the calls to her. There's going to be the, you know, all the other shit involving it, right? Like
Arnie, he's trying to scare you. They don't have shit on you. Your blood ain't enough, Arnie.
Calls to
I'm already
who?
ready.
It's not just the blood.
3 years, bro. I'm already down to 3 years. I'm depressed.
Yeah. But I'm not saying you have to tell me right now, right? I'm giving you a timeline. You guys can discuss this. I'm
what
just
do you
gonna
want to know right now?
What I'm saying is, like, I can do a package deal, right? Lily and you, and we don't have to involve Susie Carmichael. Like, you know, we'll keep her out because, you know, even though we did put Susie in cuffs and, you know, she like ran or whatever, like she's gonna be a hard one. Which, to be honest, that was RL because, like, I don't know how the fuck we let her go. That was some crazy shit. But yeah, all your shit's on scene, bro.
Bro.
Or, yeah. Anyways, I figured I'd leave that. Like, you know, I'm down to like negotiate a little bit, but I got until like, you know, that thing is signed, and then I put yours in next. So.
Ay, caramba.
What's Lily looking at?
Well, I was gonna give her a plea deal, but I asked her a couple questions, like just like what happened, because I want to know, like, hey, was there like an explanation for this? But she got sussed out, but then she had to leave, and then she found out afterwards it was gonna be a plea deal. Yeah, she's cooked. All her shit's like literally on scene. Like pretty much the bullet was in the guy's head with her weapon. Yeah.
Not funny.
Yeah.
That is so fucked up.
Yeah. And your blood is like all over the place.
Well, I probably bled on top of the guy, man. All
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. Well, anyways.
See, that's how I know Ryan's lying.
Oh, I swear my blood's everywhere. But I
swear. I swear
your
to
blood is at pink, fucking purple dinosaur shore, maybe.
Well,
But
it's about
they
the
don't got shit on you,
associations.
Arnie. And the fact that he just said that Lily had a fucking bullet on his head, I already know this guy is lying about whatever the fuck he's talking about. Because if Lily was involved,
look on my phone.
This
Look
guy
on my phone. No,
wouldn't have been
Come over
fucking
here. Come over
landing
here.
no
Look
goddamn
at my phone.
headshots. Yeah, what's up?
Oh no.
Look at my phone.
Oh no.
Oops. Hold on.
sake,
Here we go.
Harvey.
Yeah, take a look at my phone. No, like, yeah. Look at this. Look at that little photo I've opened up. Hold on.
Yo, what up, Lost? Sorry.
What the fuck?
Damn, that's crazy, actually.
How bad is it?
That's pretty gooey, if you ask me.
Yeah.
367, do we have any 10-8 units for the Innocence
right.
24/7? They are quote-unquote robbing the store right now.
Okay. All right. I'll catch you guys around later. Yeah, Arnie's got to
495,
like.
are you
that's
Ocean King?
Yeah, I'm just telling Hydra that, I'm just asking if they want to turn themselves in for murder.
All right.
I'm not
We'll
kidnapped.
see, Brian. I'll talk to them.
Yeah, have a chat with him. Like I said, I'm down to do
Copy
like
that.
a package deal or something like that. You know what I mean?
We're slim pickings right now,
And
gentlemen.
I will
Let's
make
just
it
be real
easy on
careful with
everybody.
what
You
we
know
are
what I
and
mean?
we're doing.
It's easy, in and out. Everybody moves on. You know what I mean? I get to play.
You deal with that. You deal with that. Yes,
All right.
yes.
All right. Y'all stay safe. So if you're wondering, like, I am being honest, we'll do a package deal. I think Arnold accessory is not going to be very difficult. That's why I'm like, and if they do package deal, they're saving me time, which means I can focus on other shit. So of course I'm going to give them less time. You know what I mean? My prosecution style tends to be more like DA-like, which means like, I got to think about all the other cases. You know what I mean? We could probably do 1 year for Arnie, and then 3 for Pandia, and then even work that down. The thing is, I do think that, like, that, I don't know, this is going to sound a little weird, but I do think that if it was like the murder of somebody that was like in the city for a super, super, super long time, like that should hit harder. Right? Like Wyatt, whoever killed Wyatt should probably get a lot, right? Now, I'm not saying that you don't spend any time, but that should be weighed in a little time, right? But it also needs to be enough that it matters, because otherwise, getting caught on murder being meaningless would be weird. So somewhere along those lines. Murder has meaning. Yep. Murder was the case that they gave me. Where's my fucking warrant? Oh, he signed it. We're saying. Do do do. Thank you, Kato.
Matt, did you lose your cruiser, sir?
Nope. I'm just chilling, waiting for things to get signed.
Copy that. No, I think someone probably saw me on this. Who's around right now? Oh my god, nobody.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what is do you know what people typically get for murder nowadays?
Like sentencing?
Yeah.
I mean,
who died recently?
Last murder case I can think of was Del Castillo, but he had like a couple of murders.
Oh.
Yeah, he had more than one on his.
How many? How long did he get?
I'd have to look at the docket, but it wasn't very long. It was like, I want to say it was like 15 years or something for multiple murders.
Okay, 15
he got a bunch of time served. He had a bunch of time served. I want to say like 5 and 5 is the standard.
5 and
5
5
in
is
and
the
5 on parole.
Okay.
Something like that. That's where they were talking about, but I honestly don't know.
All right, easy. I'm gonna pull up the docket.
All right, sounds good.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm heading out for the night, so if you need anything else, just email me or whatever.
Easy. We'll do.
All right.
Oh, did
Night,
anyone
Brian.
respond? Did a judge respond?
Not yet. They asked that we let them kind of, because it's an automated thing. They get like a little email when they get one.
Yep.
So they ask us to let them get to it, within 12 hours, and if not, then I'll hit one of them up if they don't get back to us.
Easy. All right.
So probably hear back tomorrow, I'd imagine. All right.
Easy. All right. Thank you very much.
All right. All right. Night, Brian. Yeah.
All right. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the docket. So 5 year for murder. All right, let's see. How long did Lang Buddha get? He got 3 times murder. Oh no, but this is like serial assaults and killings and shit.
All right, 789 is going to be set to the latest day boost to attempt to catch up with them.
Hey, what up? Oh my god, you got a BMX out here? Oh, okay. Is he thinking or something? But is he having a headache? Oh, sir? Oh my god.
I can't.
Every time.
Maybe I should go somewhere a little bit more. Okay. Oh my god, there hasn't been a lot that's insane. We need something a little bit more I don't know if there's been like singular, like how long did he get? Is only guilty for Alia Court and the murder of a government employee.
Active 80, A plus boost northbound upper Power Street.
Wait, what's the time and fine?
Left westbound Occupation Ave. Left southbound Alta Street.
Wait, they never put it in here.
Off road to Del Perro Freeway. Be opposite lanes, opposite ramp to La Porta Freeway.
Did nobody die? Bro, literally there's like no murder cases. Oh wait. This one maybe? Government. Oh, here we go. How long did Shang get? Wait, he signed a plea deal. Oh, manslaughter. Ugh! Okay, this is plead down. Wait, what were the charges on this? Murder of a government employee? Wait, what was this? Oh, this is the one where... Oh, Mason Dixie, that's why. I'll get rid of that. Shang did nothing wrong? I don't think so either. I don't know if anyone's actually gotten fucking murdered, dude. Like by itself. Yeah, I don't know if there has been one. Yeah, I'm too lazy to keep looking. All right, let's go wrap up the rest of the stuff. Dee-doo. Yeah, but the thing is, Edgar's is polluted with other charges. Yeah, that's why it's not a valid comparison. The thing is, though, keep in mind when fine and time is picked, it's also taking into consideration, like, you know, how much time you're taking away from someone's RP, you know what I mean? All right. All right, now let's take a look at this. Possession of class 2. 3. 3. 4. 5. But for some reason... Okay, there is this many guns. Wait, all these guns magically showed up. Oh my god. Fuck me, bro. Why do people keep... God. Please don't. Okay, thank God. First one, thank God. Second one. Actually, it's easier to do this. We only care about these bullets. Yeah, that got updated. There was only 3 guns there previously. Where's the computer?
Sorry, I was buying stuff. Hey, for me, that's fine. I do need money. I have $5,400 to my name.
Okay. Oh. Beep. Boop. And then this is from today. $793. Okay, the other ones aren't. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good at least. I still really need to know, like... Because Arnie's thing was, like, right there, right? I'm still really baffled by it. Wait, let me see if there's any judges looking at this. Give me a sec. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to hold the, well, the reason I want it today is so that otherwise we can't raid the property till like Monday. I'm going to be out. Let me see. Wait, there's no tag in here. God damn it. I'll do it myself. While we're working on that, let's roll back because I just realized we need to work on this other shit. This is going to be pending, or let's do submitted. And search and seizure, wait for 2 and 3. And then let's go for Arnie. Arnie, 1, subpoena phone. And then plea deal or dive deeper. All right. Okay. Next is going to be this is going to be for 627 doctor and body. Okay. And now we should go back over here to this. Actually, this, let's add 27259. 27259. Okay. We need to go back to this. So tow workers found at the dock. Oh my God, I forgot this is a whole nother fucking thing, bro. Okay, so the first incident, number 1, is gonna be white Escalade situation. 2 SUVs stolen. Car parts taken. Perhaps taken from the SUVs themselves. Flatbed on scene with a manifest. Awaiting FIB for manifest. Okay. Murder Robert Newman. Okay. And then we have incident number 2. And that's going to be the tow workers found at the docks. This also has a manifest. Also a murder. likely similar to incident number 1. Phone call from mysterious person. Nos. And then also resulted in a fighter jet attacking Mission Row PD as a threat. Noted relationship between number 1 and number 1 and number 2. All right. Okay, now let's dive into this. No, let's close these. Okay, that's gonna be this one. Oh wait. Wait, what the fuck is this? What? Car delivery, and maybe there's a note. Arthur Galdil, that's the dead guy. I'm confused. I'm not really sure what this is. I don't know if that's a manifest or what. Notebook context R2732. $27232. Oh, okay. Oh, of Jordan Goodell, dead as heck. Oh. Oh, maybe he was trying to... Okay. Texas beer man's dead body. I think this is the same thing.
Welcome to the raid.
Why are these not in evidence? Do 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 do. Wait, what? Wait. I found the blood earlier. Wait, how is this? Wait, what's going on? Oh, it wasn't blood. It was the vehicle. Seamus McCarthy. $11,473. Blood unknown, but there must have been an autopsy. I wonder if they didn't create a body. Which is what I'm thinking. Wait, we need to phone this. Hold on. Oh my God. Why is the bike left here? 2 truck workers get held up and shot. Oh, right, there were 2 bodies. That's right. Gordon Goodale. You wanted to give it to Gordon Goodale. Is it Jordan? I don't know why I'm saying Gordon.
Okay. Gonna get you down into interrogation. Are you going to be wanting a lawyer present for this interrogation?
Galdale.
Just what?
Wait.
Oh.
Why is the blood not in here? That should be. This is probably both of their blood. That's why there's... One shot in the head, blood everywhere. Papa of Jordan Goodale. This might have been the other guy that died.
Four soft cuff clowns coming through. Huge worn off.
Oh, it's the bicycle person.
Oh, it is the bike cop. What up,
Yeah,
bike
the bike
cop?
We were gonna
What
take
up,
you
bike
hostage,
cop?
but you were thinking.
Yeah, that's
yep.
honestly, yeah. Just
Yep.
The thinking saved you, my friend. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
we
Appreciate
had
it.
a lot of ammunition, and I was cuffed.
Need to confirm who the... To confirm...
I'm trying.
Are you okay? I'm just staring a lot. Do you need help?
Is this the way we're going?
Oh my god. Wait, that is the victim. Oh. Wait, this is only, you can only put a couple of copies of it from the last one. Keep in mind, by the way, even though that says victim, that is a different person. I got clarity on that. This guy shot as well. Wait, no, E6, E6. One guy shot. Wait, 2 people shot. The one on the top, they both This thing is really hard to look at. I'm going to be honest. Like, I like the visual, but I think it's actually very, very, very difficult to see. It's like, because it does like, some things, I don't like it. It looks cool, but it's very hard to know like where the items are. Does that make sense? It's like very confusing. Like you kind of have to like look at it at the right angle, but then like when you want to see where it is, it like, because you can't really tell where the dots are, if that makes sense. Then when you change the angle, it makes it look different. Like it kind of looks like, okay, this gun shot there, and then this gun shot there. So two separate shooters executed the guy in the back. And then the guy right here, like, it didn't even look like, you know what I mean? Like, look at this. Look at that one. See how it's like floating around? Oh my God, now that casing's over there. Wait, there's a casing over there too. Wait, what the fuck? You get what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of like... It's very, top down would be really good, yeah. Like I said, something away the way that it displays the placement. I like it. It's just kind of jittery. Like, see that one projectile? Like, what is that? Is it in the air or is it not in the air? Like, you have to, like, because it's non-3-dimensional. It's like a 2D in space. So it kind of like I'm assuming that might have been the kill right there, the E6. Like as if it was an execution. But either way, this guy went from there, N13, and then shot, and then got close, and then shot the other guy. And then someone over there, N13, N17. Oh my God, N13. Wait, right? No, it's here. The bike was there. What is that? By the right there, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The bike was 7C. 7C executed this guy, and there was another car over there. They probably got in the other bike, but why the fuck didn't he drive this off? Like, that's sus, bro. A will to Jordan Galdale. The thing about it being a will is what I don't know who the second guy is, because it almost seems like it almost seems like Jordan, right? Like, if there's a will, then, but Jordan was there, but maybe the will was, I don't know. We'll have to find out. But this guy had, but he had 2 weapons. Why do you have 2? We'll get his SIM card. Okay. Okay, so who the fuck is Seamus? So this is Hounds, and I think it's reasonable to say that, you know, given incident number 1, in which 2X Hydra are found, and Seamus is in Hounds, was this a Hounds contract? Has he been caught boosting often? Not really. This guy hasn't been caught too much, to be honest. He's killed cops, though. That doesn't necessarily... He was ex-DOC. Do 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 do. What time is it? 11:50. Let me see if I can call this guy. Actually, I don't think we should call him yet. I think we should do the phone subpoena first. 24 hours. And then go from there. Man, we really need a team, bro. I think we need like a solid... You need a solid 5-man to handle everything that's been coming in. So you can sort of like split shit out a bit. Because my worry is like it's very I don't want to lose track of anything. I'm like simultaneously taking on quite a bit. Yeah, plus I'm out over the weekend. Exactly. Let me see if this guy pops up on incidents and when the last one is. Oh, I asked on the 20th. Yeah, exactly. Man, we had this squad back in the day, right?
Oh shit. You good?
No, I'm waiting
What's
for.
up?
I'm waiting for my warrants to get signed.
Okay, do you need me to look at your warrant?
Oh no, I mean by a judge.
Oh, okay. Did you bravo for the drama?
Wait, did I Bravo?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's because I forgot to eat.
Okay, do you need food?
Yeah.
I got and fry. You need help to your feet? Are you good?
No, I can get up. Here we go.
Okay.
Do you know how long it normally takes? How do we know they're looking at it?
Normally takes?
Oh,
Did you ping them in the email?
Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? What do I have? Moonshine. Oh yeah, that's right.
Are you sure you pinged them in the email?
I think so.
What warrant are you waiting on? Billy Pandia, phone and financial?
Yeah, that one.
You haven't pinged them in the email. I haven't sent anybody up on a hold. I just took their possessions and read them the Miranda rights and put them in a cell for you. Wendy is in the other interrogation room that you were not in, and I can move the other one into the room with Tessa whenever you're available.
Wait.
Amber Quinn handed me a weapon and said that it's a murder weapon. I ran it through the DNA scanner and it has no destroys blood on it.
Wait, now I'm confused.
Okay.
PD, DOJ, DOC, DOJ, SASM, 11:19 p.m.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Usually when people ping for search warrants, they do it like in the search warrant channel.
Wait,
I see
where's
they do it both
that?
places. It's like 2 channels below that one.
Oh my god, they never gave it to me.
Oh, that's okay. I think that works too, though. If nobody's responding, hi Jonah. He's our judge. It's okay, love.
Wait.
I'm gonna be honest. 1 second. Honestly, this time of night, if they're not responding to you immediately, they're
What
probably not
the
gonna look
fuck
at it
is
until
this?
the morning.
Fuck.
Your best bet is gonna be like someone waking up right at storm at this point.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shitty. Yeah. But just real quick. Is that under interfaction?
Yes. Yeah. It's the PD, DOC, DOJ, SASM, and then FOIA, and then search warrants. Which search warrants is command only, so they may not have given you, I don't know,
Some special tag, or it's conflicting with another one.
maybe, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, at least I didn't put it in the wrong one.
Yeah. No, you should be good on either one. Jonah, I put.
I don't know who else is supposed to be able to see that. Oh fuck. God damn it. He died from paper cuts. Yeah, we'll wait till tomorrow. That's probably the best way to go about it. Okay. Maybe I just put in the. God damn it. I'm gonna have a limited bandwidth tomorrow. All right. Hold on, let me ask Helen real quick. Because Radich might have actually put it in there. That's why I didn't see it.
Hi.
Hey, do you see Radich having pinged one by any chance?
Let me look. About your warrant? No.
Do you think you could ping them for me and just make a note for there?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's gonna be 27259. I ripped it out of the other one just because I don't know if that was the right place. So.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I will ping them in the search warrant channel. That'll be easier for them because it'll be right there.
Oh,
even if it is
easy.
either work. Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no
All
worries.
right.
They've been pinged. I'll let
Awesome.
you know if anybody responds.
Easy. Thank you. Thank you. All
Okay,
right.
bye.
Bye. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let me go back to where I was on this. Okay. We passed out, right? Okay. This guy's kind of all over the place. Why is he on Edgar de Castillo? Wait, what the fuck does Seamus McCarthy have anything to do with this? Ugh.
Super busy. Shake my head.
Oh well. It is what it is.
I don't see the interrogation.
Super busy. Bodies, give me everyone that is injured.
Okay.
I'll let you out.
It's like
Who are the hounds? Like, actually. Ivy, Luke, Lucas, Kelly, Dean, Sean McQuillan, Maggie, Gunn, Sophia Sanders, Seamus McCarthy. I was gonna drink that for RP. Doesn't work though. Oh yeah, chat. My game plan. Fuck. I thought that was an actual person. So I'm thinking about tomorrow, starting a little bit later. Then I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna be out on Saturday. And then I'm thinking I might be around on Sunday. But the goal is gonna be at least get the raid done tomorrow. If I can get these, if we can somehow magically get these plea deals done by 6, that would be ideal because I want to get out of here by 7. When are we doing DS2 again? When I'm back, probably. I was going to do it today, but then all this stuff's happened. Yo, DS2 is good though, right? What do you think, guys? Do you like the idea that we do variety on Twitch? And RP on Kick? I feel like that worked out really good. Yeah, it's been really good. Bro. Yeah, DS2 is fucking insane. Bro, we put in 10 hours into that game yesterday. I went from like, oh, I don't need to beat it to like, holy fuck, this game is sick. Well, I got you to play the first one? Hell yeah. Yep. Bro, we played so much of that yesterday. Holy fuck. I should probably call it here soon. I should probably get some proper sleep. Get some food. Do you guys want to watch clips and see if we get the raid? If I get the subpoena tonight, I can at least get the raid warrant out. I mean, I could do the raid warrant. Like, the raid warrant's going to be exactly the subpoena, so I'm not too sweating it. But the reason I want the subpoena is it's always good to do the subpoena before the raid. This is, by the way, if you guys are new to investigative things, I think this is a good time for me to explain something. Is that the things that, one of the reasons investigations are good, but keep in mind the delay is the hardest bit. So if you're wondering, like, oh man, like, because like, this isn't anyone's fault, it's just the nature of the beast. It's like to do things right and to be fair, right, you want to get a phone subpoena before you do a raid. right? Because especially with something like this, because it's just always the right thing to do, and that's always how it's been. That's the right way. Unfortunately, and it's kind of like a checkbox, right? But at the same time, you know, it can, you know, you got to wait for that, and then you got to do the other thing, and then boom, 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 and then, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's the hardest bit. So I always go for, that's why I always go for consensual, mind you. Consensual is always a good way to do it. Show enough of your evidence, like, I'm gonna get this. That's why I always tell people, if I'm like, yo, I'm gonna get your ass, the main reason I do it is because I'm like, yo, save yourself some headache. Your shit gonna be locked down for 5 days. You know what I'm saying? Yo, shit gonna be locked down, brother. Oh, fuck. Which is shitty for the player to, like, the other side, and I get that, right? But package for you, sir. I got my new factor meals, bro. I got factor like breakfast this time, and it's actually pretty decent, not gonna lie. Wait, really, Speeder? Wait, what do you mean this week? Yeah, I got like blueberry pancakes and like chicken sausage. Like sausage patties or something. I still don't know if I'm gonna go out tomorrow night. I'm like kind of mixed on it. Like I was going to, and I'm like, I should probably do it, but then RP's hot, but the boys want to go out, and I'm like, fuck, dude. They're like, come on, let's go, dude. And I'm like, fuck, dude. I'm like, fuck, dude. What you mean, dude? They're like, bro, dude. And then I'm like, I dude. That's sick right there. All right, chat. Clip time. Yo, throw the clips in. And here's what we're gonna do.
Do we do this? Lock.
Let's.
Do I just spray myself?
Let's watch some clips. I'm gonna have dinner. If the subpoena gets signed, we'll push out the raid warrant, right? Try to get it all like out of the way so we can kind of sort things up tomorrow. And if it doesn't in that time frame, we'll just wait till tomorrow. All right, guys. Give me a sec and I'll be right back. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. right. Mods don't have access to overlays. Wait, what do you mean? What are we watching today, boys? Yeah. On other streams, mods can manage it? What the fuck? The hell are you talking about, bro? All right, I got some good rage bait chat. Bro, there's probably like 1% of streamers at most have.
Welcome to Audit the.
Do that. That's insane. All right, here we go.
On July.
Wait, is this a new disclaimer at the bottom?
2023, Sergeant Eric McLean of the Seneca Falls Police Department stopped former law student Christopher Welch for a defective headlight in a Burger King parking lot in Seneca Falls, New York.
Listen,
Sergeant McLean was later joined
I
by
trust
Officer
Major
Bryce
with it,
Brumfeld
but
and Officer Colin Zettelmoyer. The interaction that followed was captured on Sergeant McLean's body camera.
How you doing, sir? How are you? Sergeant McLean with the Seneca Falls Police. Pulled you over because you have a headlight out in your vehicle?
You know, I was actually wondering that because it was a little like, you know, it wasn't lit up 100%.
Gotcha, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, do you have a license on you?
I do,
Thanks.
yes, sir.
Where are you coming from tonight?
I'm actually just coming from my house to here to get some dinner.
Okay. Everything valid on your license?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, how many alcoholic beverages you had tonight?
No.
Nothing?
No, sir.
He does sound a little.
I was gonna get that.
Oh, I thought you were handing that to me.
Oh no.
Okay, all right. You have the registration for the vehicle?
You know what? I mean, it's legit. I just don't have it in here.
Okay, is the car registered to you?
I think it's my girlfriend, Jennifer.
Okay. Just want to
It's one or the other.
Okay, just want to turn the car on real fast to see, just to verify the headlight is
Yeah.
still off. You just stay in the car, just let you know.
Yeah, no problem.
No, you're good. Just the passenger side one. You just stay in the car for now.
Okay.
Take a look at your license.
I think it's under her name or my name. I can't remember which one it's registered under, but
It looks like it's maybe your wife Sindoni. Is that
yeah,
your
it's my
girlfriend or what?
woman. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, you're all good. You said no alcohol tonight?
No, hell no. I don't drink.
You know, okay. I
No.
smelled something fruity. What's that? Is that?
I don't know. Probably my Pepsi or something.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
You gotta take a look at your eyes real
Absolutely.
quick. Absolutely.
Nope. Go
Just
ahead.
looking for impaired drivers this
Oh
evening.
yeah, I don't take those tests.
You don't?
No.
Why not?
I just don't. I don't take tests, sir.
Okay. Well, I'm asking you. I'm gonna make sure you're okay to drive your vehicle. Right?
Yeah, no, I understand. I don't take tests though.
Okay. Why not?
I just don't. It's no disrespect to you.
No, I am performing an investigation right now.
Okay.
To make sure you're okay to drive your vehicle.
Yeah, I won't. I don't take tests, sir.
Why not?
I just don't. I mean,
Okay.
I take. You know, I am a law student for one, and two, I just don't take tests.
All right, sit tight for me, please.
Okay.
Wait, he's
Mr.
a law.
Welch declines to allow
Wait.
Sergeant McLean to look at his eyes with a flashlight.
What are the
arguing
chances
that he
that's
does
a
not
law
take
student?
sobriety tests. While Section 1194.
By the way, a lot of people don't do it because they don't believe sobriety tests are actually accurate in any way, shape, or form, which is not necessarily wrong, to be honest. But
of the New York Vehicle and
I
Traffic
will say
Law,
it is a
New York's
little
so-called
sussy.
Implied consent law requires drivers to submit to breath, blood, urine, or saliva chemical testing when lawfully arrested for DWI. There is no requirement under New York law that a DWI suspect submit to field sobriety testing. However, the Court of Appeals of New York determined in the 1999 case of People versus Berg that the refusal to perform field sobriety tests can be used as evidence against the defendant at trial. Therefore, although Mr. Welch was well within his rights to refuse to participate in field sobriety tests, if he were arrested for DWI, his refusal would be admissible against him in the criminal court proceedings.
So, man, thanks for coming by. So I pulled over for a headlight. I'm smelling some sort of alcoholic beverage. Smells like it's a fruity drink from the side of his vehicle. So I could check his eyes in his vehicle to see if he's willing to perform any sort of test. He goes, no, I didn't do tests.
He's not doing any tests.
I want to see if you get the same odor when you go up there.
Okay.
See what you think.
I'm gonna go get my flashlight.
Sure. You get that odor too. I observed him with glassy, watery eyes. So he's coming here to get food, but I'm trying to see if you get the same clues that I'm getting.
How are we doing tonight, sir? Where are you coming from tonight?
I don't answer questions.
You don't answer any questions?
No, I'm
Why?
not.
Why is that?
Because he's trying to give me tests and he's accusing me of drinking.
No, I just asked you a question, sir, to perform sobriety
I
tests.
understand, sir.
I'm conducting an investigation right now.
I don't drink for number one.
Okay.
And you're asking me if I've been drinking, sir.
Right.
I don't drink.
Okay, I don't know that. I never met you before.
Well,
It's just an investigation to make sure you're safe to
No.
drive, all right? That's all it is.
I understand, sir, but
Okay.
I don't answer questions. And it's no disrespect at all. You know what I'm saying? At all.
I understand, yeah.
I'm coming here to get dinner for my family. And, no offense, but I feel like you're kind of coming on a little strong.
No, I'm just doing my job, sir.
And just because a vehicle smells fruity.
No, fruity alcoholic beverage, like I stated to you, sir.
Yeah, well,
you also have watery and glassy eyes.
Of course,
another sign of intoxication.
And I have sinuses, I have allergies, I also have asthma.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Does that cause your eyes to get watery and
It does,
glassy?
yes, sir, absolutely.
Because I also have asthma.
Absolutely, sinuses does, yes, sir.
Okay.
But you have no issue. If you're not drinking tonight, there's no issues taking a test.
I don't take tests, sir. I just don't do it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Do you have a supervisor?
I'm a supervisor on scene.
Do you have a supervisor?
I am a supervisor working right now.
Okay. Do you have one available?
No, I don't. I'm the supervisor right now, sir, of the shift.
Okay.
I'm asking you to exit to make sure you're okay to drive right now.
I'll exit, sir. I'm not gonna just not obey.
And I appreciate that.
You want me to exit?
I want you to exit to make sure you're okay to drive.
Give me a command.
I'm giving you a lawful order to exit your vehicle
Yes,
to make
sir.
sure you're okay to drive.
Yes,
all right.
sir.
That's all I'm doing.
You want me to my wallet?
You don't need your wallet or anything.
Yeah, I'm not taking any tests, sir. So I don't know what you're. You okay to put this in my? Is this okay?
You're nothing on you? Nothing. Mind if I get you put back down for
I
weapons or
do
anything?
mind. Yes, sir. I don't.
Well, it's gonna be an officer safety check.
I don't comply.
It's just gonna be put back down for our safety. That's all it is.
If you have to do it.
I'm not gonna hold anything.
No,
okay.
Go ahead. If you have to do it, this is embarrassing.
It's not embarrassing. It's for
run
our
a
safety,
business.
sir.
I run a local business.
I'm not. There's nothing against you. If you get out of the car, I just want to make sure this is your wallet.
Everyone, any of you guys ever see that video? It's like,
Rumsfeld
is this your
trickles
wallet?
Mr. Welch
Goes, is this your wallet? No, that's my dick, sir.
for quote-unquote officer safety, despite Mr. Welch's initial protests. As we have discussed many times before here on ATA, the Supreme Court held in the 1977 case of Pennsylvania versus Mims that
It's
a
like
police
old as
officer
shit.
may
It's like
order the
20
driver
years.
out of the vehicle during a lawful traffic stop as a matter of course. The court also determined in that case that officers have the authority to pat down drivers who are ordered out of their vehicles, but only based upon particularized reasonable suspicion that the individual might be armed. In other words, officers do not have blanket authority to frisk everyone stopped for a traffic violation for so-called officer safety. Rather, the officer must point to objective facts, such as visible bulges, movements toward a concealed area, a prior tip about weapons, or extreme nervous behavior that would lead a reasonable officer to fear for their safety. Now, in this situation, as there was no evidence that would suggest that Mr. Welch was armed, a court would likely determine that the officers could not lawfully frisk him. It should be noted that pat-down searches subject to consent are lawful, regardless of whether or not officers have reasonable suspicion, and Mr. Welch appeared to eventually consent to the frisk. However, consent must be freely given, and there was a strong argument that Mr. Welch's so-called consent was coerced, as the officers continued to demand that they frisk him after he refused to give permission.
So, What I'm asking here is if you had any alcoholic beverages tonight. I'm getting clues of
I
intoxication.
answered your question, sir.
I understand
I do
that.
not drink. If you're
Okay.
getting any clue of intoxication, you need to go back to school.
I've been a cop for 8 years. I know what signs of
Sir,
intoxication
I'm
are.
being honest with you.
Okay. Well, I don't know that. I never
Okay,
met you
well,
before.
I'm being honest with you.
People have told me a lot of things in the past. All right. So what I want to do is check your eyes to make sure you're okay to drive.
Absolutely not doing that, sir.
Would you be willing to walk for me?
No, absolutely. Absolutely not.
Okay.
I
Why
can't
is that?
believe that you think I...
No, if you had nothing to drink tonight, this would show that you had nothing to drink.
Sir, I'm not doing that.
Why is that?
Because I do not. I've been through law school and everything else. I do not comply.
You don't comply with the lawful order?
Sir, I've answered your question.
All right. What I'm giving you is a lawful. I'm giving you an
sir,
order.
I'm telling you, you're giving me an order to take a test.
I'm advising you to take sobriety tests to make sure
Sir,
okay to drive your
I
vehicle.
will not take a test. No disrespect.
We're not trying to disrespect you either.
You are, because
No,
you
no,
keep
sir.
asking me multiple times.
Sir, we have a job to do. Okay. That's all it is. It's no disrespect towards you.
I've answered your question.
We get
sir.
lied to
I will
every
not
day.
take any tests. I will not, and it's no disrespect. I have a lot of friends that's law enforcement. You know what I'm saying? I would not disrespect in that way.
We appreciate that.
It's
We're
just
not
I do
disrespecting
not
you either.
take tests. I do not. In fact, I've dealt with you before previously.
Recall when I
I
dealt
was
with
in
you.
Ritmer Lane before you came to my house and asked me a bunch of questions.
Okay.
Also, you know, again.
Oh, was
I
that
felt
about
like,
was that the Uber thing?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I do
Yes,
recall
sir.
you now. Okay.
And I was more than respectful.
I know
to
you were,
was I
and
not?
I appreciate
I'm a
your
little
cooperation.
nervous because here I am at Burger King, getting dinner for my family.
Right.
You know, and I get nervous when I speak to cops because I just.
We're just here to do our job. We're not here to.
I get it, but you
not
pulled
to-
me
yeah.
over for a headlight.
That's correct.
Okay,
Yep.
now you're pushing it.
I'm not pushing you. I'm just doing an investigation.
You're claiming fruity alcohol. You're saying something that smells fruity. So
Fruity alcoholic
there's a million
beverage.
things. I deliver groceries for Walmart, so maybe
Like I
something
also said,
slipped
you have
out, you know
you
what
have
I'm
water
saying?
and glassy eyes. That's a
Okay.
sign of intoxication.
Many people have that, sir.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I never.
Just because somebody has glossy eyes doesn't mean anything.
Yes, it's a sign from our training and experience.
Okay.
It's a sign of intoxication.
Okay. Well. Okay. So what are you gonna do with this, sir?
Sit tight, let's just get our best.
I'm always done.
Sergeant McLean argues that watery or glassy eyes are a sign of intoxication. While there are many other potential causes of watery and glassy eyes, they can be considered a factor suggesting alcohol impairment when combined with other clues suggesting intoxication. However, even when combined with the alleged quote-unquote fruity alcohol smell in the vehicle, it is...
I don't know if I agree. He never should have put his like window down. Like, I get that. The thing is, and this is like the bootlicker versus non-bootlicker mentality, is it's
improbable that a court would find that Sergeant McLean had
I don't think you should. DUIs are pretty serious, and I'm okay with some level of your rights being impaired in order to ensure that the roadways are free of drunk drivers. However, the challenge is that a lot of officers like can and may and will, and not necessarily them intentionally directly, can be like driven towards using those that belief that someone may or may not be to do something along these lines. He's not in the wrong, but I get the PD's like making sure they're not drunk drivers. It's that the tools kind of suck. I personally think, in my opinion, that like I don't think it's necessarily out of the world that if someone thinks someone's drunk, you pull them over, you make them do a breath test. And if it reaches a certain amount, then you do the secondary. I have no problem with that.
Cause to arrest Mr. Welch for DWI, particularly in consideration of the fact that Mr. Welch was stopped for an issue with his headlight and therefore was not exhibiting any impaired driving. As the New York City Criminal Court explained in the 2023 case of New York versus Gilliland, the law recognizes that the average person can consume a certain amount of alcohol without their ability to properly operate a motor vehicle being impaired. Accordingly, the court determined that evidence that simply shows that a person drank some unknown quantity of alcohol and then drove a car does not establish probable cause for an arrest. Rather, for an officer to have probable cause to arrest for DWI, there must be some additional sign that the alcohol consumption...
You know what they do in Massachusetts? They set up these intentional roads, and it's crazy this happens in Massachusetts. What they do is they'll create they'll create construction cones or whatever, the lights, and it'll redirect traffic a bit, right? So it's like this kind of, right? And then they redirect it in, and then they'll throw in a random stop sign that you're not going to notice because the lights and whatever. And then they'll be like, oh, you missed the stop sign. It's actually crazy.
Actually impaired the person's physical coordination.
Yeah, it's super it's super confusing because it looks like it's construction and you're just going through, but there's a randomly created stop sign.
The combined presence of
oh
odor
yeah,
and alcoholic
oh yeah, and so that's how they establish that, right?
Beverage, glassy, bloodshot eyes, and a fatigued demeanor was insufficient to establish probable cause for impairment. Likewise,
the thing is, I remember going through one and a long time ago, and it was one of those things where it was they were convincing me oh, you did da 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 da, and I'm sitting over here bro, your shit is so scuffed. You don't even know what the fuck is going on. You're just assuming it's this thing that you've seen a million times over, and you're throwing a random, you can't even, the stop sign, the lights of the construction lights are hiding that there's a sign, and you're not gonna I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Evidence to arrest Mr. Welch based on
they're doing some weird shit.
Glassy and watery eyes and the fruity odor in his vehicle.
All right, man. There's no disrespect between me and you. I'm just doing my job.
Yes, sir.
It's almost designed for you to think it's one thing, and then it's a whole new thing that you've never seen before.
Form tests.
No, sir.
Gotcha, bitch.
Which I understand. You don't have to if you choose not to.
And again, it's no disrespect.
Yeah, no,
it's just that I know my right.
Right. Understood. Understood. So I'm going to write you a ticket for the headlight, okay?
Okay.
Do you mind just stepping back in your car for me, please?
Absolutely.
So I can get that going. Just hop back in the front, hop back in the driver's seat.
Okay.
It's usually the next business day.
Now, what do I do with that? Do I bring it to the sheriff or not sheriff?
You can go. Literally, you can go to any. You can go to a mechanic to sign off on it.
Okay.
A law enforcement officer. There's
You're gonna write me a ticket just for that? For real?
We're doing traffic enforcement tonight.
You cut me out here all this time. You're gonna write me a ticket for that?
Doing traffic enforcement, sir.
All right, buddy. What's your name, sir?
Sergeant McLean.
Do you have a card?
I do have a card. It'll be on my name will be on the ticket as well.
All right, sir. I
All right, just give me a moment, please.
Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
I was calling to see if we could do a possible obstruction charge for not wanting to provide submit the standard field sobriety test. You can't do an obstruction charge.
Kept backing away from me, so I don't.
So did you get? I got a whiff of a fruity alcoholic beverage
in the car.
Yeah, that's the odor I was getting from the vehicle, which is what I explained to him, and then his eyes were glassy and watery.
And then I couldn't, he got back and kind of backed away from me when I was trying to talk to him.
Right, okay.
But he wouldn't, I couldn't get a strong enough.
He was also steadying himself on the hood of the car. He was talking to us, he kept touching it.
But his eyes were glassy.
All right, sir. So you got a citation for inadequate headlight.
Okay.
So, you wanted to speak to a supervisor of mine.
Okay.
So I notified my lieutenant on the phone.
Okay.
He's aware of what's going on.
Perfect, thank you.
So I can't determine if you're okay to drive or not.
Mm-hmm.
So you refused the sobriety test.
Yes, sir.
I told you you have signs from my training experience of intoxication.
Yes, sir.
You have slowed, mumbled speech. You have watery and glassy eyes.
I know what you said, sir.
Okay, and I
Yes,
smell
sir.
an odor of an alcohol beverage emanating from inside the vehicle.
Okay.
So I don't know if
Yes,
you can
sir.
drive or not. So you're gonna have to call someone to pick you up to drive.
Okay.
Understood? So that's what.
Okay. You want me to call someone right now?
That's correct.
What am I gonna do with this vehicle? Leave it here overnight?
I will let them know to stay here.
Sergeant McClane decides that he will require that Mr. Welch have someone drive him home since he did not submit to field sobriety testing. However, a police officer who has finished a DWI stop with no arrest has no legal authority to forbid the driver from driving away in their vehicle, and a court would likely conclude that such an order was an unreasonable seizure of the individual.
Not my circus, not my monkeys. Drunk guy in the MRPD lobby, but he won't talk to me, so I'm just gonna let him keep being drunk.
And their property in violation of the Fourth Amendment. Now, while officers do have limited authority
Absolutely,
to
Mr. Trooper.
impound or restrain a vehicle in order to
Brian
protect
Knight, you
public
thinking?
safety, under the so-called
It's watching videos.
Okay.
Yep.
I haven't heard back from them. I'm
Yeah.
going to bed.
Oh, no
So,
worries. Yeah, I think they're probably going to be like a tomorrow thing.
Yeah, on the upside, it's a subpoena, so if it gets approved, they'll just do it and send it to you.
Yeah, true. That is
As long as
very
they can
true.
email you. You should talk to your high command so that you can get access to that channel.
Yeah, I didn't even know it existed, to be honest. Are there other things somewhere?
I don't know. I don't know what you can and can't see.
Yeah, that's a good point. All right, easy.
There's 3 channels in there, and then in the PD channels, I have 8.
Oh, that's another one. Leo, important general evidence, LSPD, UPD.
Oh yeah, I don't have the. Well, I have announcements, documents, command, general, evidence of excellence, central dispatch, onboarding, and SO.
Oh my God. All right, easy. Yeah, I'll have a chat with him.
Okay.
All right, easy. All right.
Have a good one.
You too.
Called
It was a boring one.
Caretaking Doctrine. The Court of Appeals of New York concluded.
Wait,
in
the
2024
caretaking
case of
doctrine? Is that what
People
this is?
versus Brown that such police intrusions must be narrowly tailored to address a perceived need for assistance. The court also noted that the community caretaking doctrine cannot.
Oh my God, legend. Oh shit, I didn't swap the card. Yo, how you doing, Faulkner?
Not too bad.
I just
the only
learned
point-
I'm missing a channel. That's why.
I did notice that. Yeah.
Yep. Sorry. Good.
I did notice you tagged in the wrong channel, but it's whatever.
Easy.
The request for sealing, it says, due to the nature of all the conspirators not having yet been discovered, is that, like, isn't that covered by your 20 days delayed notice?
There is. This is stemming off other things. So, okay. So, well, you know what? I'm just going to be. There's some big shit happening, and this stems off the big shit. So there may be aspects of this that need to be sealed and redacted. So my intention with this is, hopefully this whole like scenario with this particular incident can close up before the 20 days. In which case, you know, I would withdraw that and just like send it out. So, and then as for the sealing, there would be aspects of the things that would be sealed, given that I'm assuming, unless things have changed, the subpoena is inclusive to things that I may reference.
So is it like reference stuff that you're wanting sealed?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, yeah, that clears it up.
Is that what it is? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, shit used to be, wasn't in the MDT, but there was like more check boxes and things, right? But now that they're in like margins,
sealing to like redact parts that are like either too sensitive to get out to protect someone or stuff like that. And the way you've explained it just now, it makes it sound like that's the case.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Correct. It is. There are aspects of the why that would need to be redacted. I'll be honest with you, shit was so much easier with Google Docs. It may not seem that way, but it actually was. Yeah, but well, let me ask you something. The things that are in reference, are those accessible? Like, how does that, like, where did those tie in? You understand what I'm saying, right? Like, I tried exporting, but it doesn't seem like it. Like, is that internal linkage or not?
So to me, anything that is referenced, like you've said, reference 27113, that should also be given over.
If it's in the body, right?
Yeah, like correct. I've just highlighted. You said reference 27113. 27113 should also be given over so the person can have all the context.
Agreed. Yeah, so it's those things. There's aspects of that are going to be sealed. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Or redacted. Honestly, probably it should say, because sealed and redacted are different things. But but whatever. We'll cross that bridge in 5.0, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right. Easy.
All right, no problem. I'll get these over to you then.
Beautiful. Are you going to be awake for like a little bit?
Probably. Yeah.
Okay. Because after I get this, I'm going to push a search and seizure. I just like to do the phone subpoena and stuff first, just in case there is exonerating or whatever evidence. So I'll work quick. All right.
All right. No problem.
Easy. All right. Appreciate it.
All right. See you.
Bye. Bye. All right. Good, we stayed awake. I might write something up on this. That's really good to know. So if it's referenced in the body, it goes out. But if it doesn't, I just didn't know. Like, it's whatever, whatever way it goes. But yeah, that's why I asked for the sealing. This is perfect. I want to get that out of the way, so then chats I'll like cooked. They've been sitting here waiting for me to do something. Well, here we go. Chat, give me a 1 if you're alive. Roll out it, rolling in the bed just a little bit. Let me get this prepped now. Pandia. not gonna put that in there. You're trying to kiss me right now?
I just fucking ran a little bit, sir.
Oh.
How's your evening going?
It's going okay. You have water
good.
by any chance?
I do. Well, I have a taste of pride. We'll probably cut the mustard, if you will. Oh, I just sent 5 people up on a hold for murder.
Ooh, good shit.
What you working on, sir?
Too much.
Yeah, I feel you on that. The murder investigation has put my investigation into the Trepus gang on hold, so.
Oh,
you know how it is when it rains, it pours.
Yep. Not wrong. Pertaining to. Okay.
Have a good night, sir.
You too. Oh, give me a drink. Thank you for the drink. Am I shitting blood all over the place? I think I am. I got it. I need an updated copy, I think. Let me see if anyone's got it. This phone listing is like old as shit. SUV. Dead. Nino said I sound too happy, lol, and why do I sound like that? Oh my god. Wait. How do I know the date? Okay, this is 24. Wait, does it go backwards? I don't know what ordering it does. You know what? Let's Arnold Carl. The twin. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong date. I'm so dumb. So, yeah, the 24th. Are these guys crazy? Are you fucking serious? Bro! What is wrong with them? Oh my god. Bro! Make sure you have a different hair color if you haven't been seen. Oh my god. East Sonora Way, 11 to 12 p.m. Supposed to be delivered. Robert Newman, priority expediting, no signature required. Brother. Are you fucking... Is this guy... Bro. I hate silent. Oh, see. What the fuck? This is literally like literally like caught red-handed first-degree murder. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh man. You know, if Lily just cooperated, I would not have had to go this deep. Like, I don't understand the location, the time, the dead guy. Literally. I think I have to go lock fucking Flippy's property down. Please don't own any property. Please have a clean person. Please have a clean person. Please have a clean person. I'm trying to chill tomorrow night. I'm trying to be off on Saturday. You know what I might do? I might do this. I may, for the RP and for my own sanity, I may only charge Flippy and, or sorry, Arnold and Lily, and then be like, be careful next time. Dun, dun, dun. And then like not go any deeper. I think that's what I'm going to do. Cause like, I ain't trying to fucking raid all over this, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm trying to chill, man. I'm gonna be like, give me a challenge next time, pussy. And then be like, I'm gonna hold this over your head for 30 days. The investigator arc so good. I'm not trying to delete. Listen, there has been barely any investigations, in my opinion, right? On things that should be investigated. And so understandably, people are gonna be lazy. And if I can use this as an opportunity to be like, please, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think I need to go any deeper than, I feel like Lily getting murder and now Arnold, like, we're dead set on this now. Getting those charges and it being like a warning, right, is better RP than we just chain raid the fuck out of everybody. Can we chain raid? 100%. But I don't think that's going to be good for the RP because, like, I ain't trying to fucking do paperwork all day. Why not delegate it? Why would I delegate it to who, bro? I don't role play just to farm fucking pixels off people. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not... You know what I'm saying? I think it's better to, like, send a small shockwave now rather than try to fucking foundation wipe over a dead local. You know what I mean? Let's put it into perspective. It's a dead local. Yeah, it's a night. Night doesn't do that. Did Flippy get raided recently? I might lock his property down just to grief him. I'm gonna be honest. I might do it just because of this text. You know what I'm saying? To wake up tomorrow like, are you fucking serious? I'm gonna unlock this if you promise you stop. You like, you know, stop. Tell your gang to stop like fucking texting everything. Oh, fuck me, bro.
Howdy.
Wait, who are you? Hello?
Howdy.
Who is this?
Hey.
Fuck. I thought you were I thought you were someone else. Sorry. I need a
You
raid
think I was
warrant.
Alice?
Yeah, you did kind of sound like Alice, to be honest. Are there sergeants around at this time by any chance?
Yes.
Typically, yes. Usually
Flop?
Are usually Maple's around. Or
Oh, what the fuck?
Davenport?
Wait, who's this?
What's up? My
That's-
name's
that's
Chance.
Chance.
Chance Dice. How you doing, sir?
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you too.
Chances men don't even know who we are.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, I'm usually
You don't
not.
know who we are.
Well, I'm not usually here ever, and then not at the shift either. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've never met you before. I'm sorry.
Who are you?
I'm Chance Dice.
I show up
Yo.
occasionally. I
Oh,
won't be
sorry,
around soon, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
But what's your
What was
name?
your name, sir?
Sergeant Knight, LSPD.
Sergeant Knight.
Yep.
Okay,
Meet you,
Sergeant
Sarge.
Knight. How they? Betty Brisket, PPO.
Are you sure you're not Alice?
What? Just because I have a southern accent, I'm automatically Alice, huh?
Well, yeah, but then it's like the
hell?
other things.
What the hecky?
The howdy.
Howdy. Oh, you want me to? I can't. Okay, you know what? I'll do an Alice for you.
Oh, you're
333,
English, pretending you're.
23. What? Excuse me.
You just had an English accent.
No, I would never.
You just did, and now you went like
What,
New
excuse-
Orleans.
How dare you?
What? I'm just observing.
How dare you?
I think that's more observant, if anything. I mean, that's you know.
You said I'm sounding British because I'm eating a damn sandwich at the same time? That's fucked up, darling.
Yep.
I don't know.
All right.
Yes, if I was to do an Alice impression, I'd be doing 333, 23, store robbery. Is that a good one?
That's pretty good.
Now it's just me to get my bitch ready for the upcoming segment.
Jesus.
Night. Usually, I'd say in the next 10, you'll see. If a sergeant's on duty. Right now, it's not looking that way.
Yeah, they normally arrive just at the 20-minute pass mark.
Oh, that's good.
Because I'm struggling what to do for my bits today. Like, I feel like I've gone over everything.
All right. I need to look at this so we can get this in, and then, oh my God, bro. Hey, Sky, are you still command?
Hello. Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I have some search warrants that need to be signed. Subpoenas got signed, and there's an additional line that's being added for the search and seizure. I'm slapping it together right now. Should be done about 10-15 minutes. But
Alrighty. Yeah, I'll take a peek when you're
awesome.
done with it.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Thank you. Hello.
I missed your knock.
Where is it? Oh, it's here. Um, math. Is 3 p.m. ET. Ah! This is the location of the murder. The person who was murdered. And the time he was murdered. This also shows clear premeditation. Do we have the felony murder rule? I don't know if we have the felony murder rule in in I don't know if we have the felony murder rule in San Andreas. I don't want to. I mean, we're not making an argument right now. We don't need to make that argument right now in here. Actually, let me see if Gopnik's around since he read this first. We're not going to like too many people. Bro, what the fuck? Okay. And we'll dive this deeper at a later point. Wait a minute. It's easier to go here. Oh my god. No! What the fuck? He shot at me. My blood is on scene, but on the hills. What hills? Some... We didn't even... Oh. Okay. Oh my god, bro. Mm. Fuck.
Hello?
Come down to Mission Row. Let's talk.
Oh my fucking god, Brian, brother, what the fuck is going on right now?
I hate you.
Why do you hate me?
Your gang is way too loose. This is too easy.
What are you talking about?
I was contemplating locking your properties down, and then I was like, then what am I going to do? I don't get to, you know, we don't get to do our back and forth, and then da-da-da-da-da. You probably got a bunch of legal stuff in there. I'm trying to get my
Right,
dick
I
sucked
just
this
got raided
weekend.
like 4 days ago.
All right. You want to walk me through the properties?
Bro, I just got raided 4 days ago. Are we doing this again?
Yeah, I didn't do this. I didn't do this.
Bro,
when you look at
Yeah.
this, I'm not the one you're going to want to kill.
Oh, God, who am I killing?
All right. Come down to Mission Road. Let's take a ride.
All right, I'm on the way.
All right. See ya. Lily said this. Wait, Chili, you're Lily, right? What the hell is this? What? Oh my God.
I'm 10 seconds out, 20 seconds out.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Let's take a drive. Let's take a drive.
What the fuck is going on, Brian?
I'm expecting a handful of things in your property. Some class 2s, maybe a little drugs. Nothing too crazy. But you're going to let me walk through it. I'm going to find some things so I can say I rated you. And then it won't feel like I foundation wipe you guys over the same shit I dealt with like 3 years ago, where everything is just in a text and then it's just boring. I think that's a fair deal.
You want to go through my properties?
Yeah, you're gonna walk me through it with a consensual. You know, you're gonna consensually allow me to raid them. I'm gonna just find a little bit. Enough. I'm thinking like 4 class 2s and just some stuff. Right? Like it's got to look right. Because look, let's be honest. I told you I could have locked your properties about 15 minutes ago. But I genuinely, like, you know, listen, you and I go way back. Do you remember, you know, we used to set up the banks together and then we chase each other and shit. Like, I enjoy that. That's why I do police work. I mean,
Hey. I'm gonna be honest.
I think that's a fair deal.
Brian, the thing is, you might find some stuff, but like, I don't know if you're gonna find anything really, because unless I don't know where the stuff is, because I just got raided like a few days ago.
Yeah, I mean, or I just hold these charges for 29 days and you have to not use your properties.
Listen, I'm saying you could go. I'll let you go through my shit right now.
Yeah. Listen,
I
look
mean,
at me.
it's the first house.
Look at me, Flippy.
I'm looking.
Listen, you
looking.
think when I came down there wasn't a reason? I knew you were gonna clean some shit out. You know, your gang probably be saying shit you don't expect them to see. And I don't blame anybody. Ain't nobody doing police work in the goddamn police department. Look at this.
True.
I have conducted already. You have no idea. Like, it's been nonstop for me. And it's like blatant. It's easy shit. It's like in your face. Right? I mean, is it my fault your gang members are giving me the place, time, location, and the name of the person that they murdered?
No, bro.
Okay, I'm conflicted here.
Oh, okay. Where do you want me to?
Yeah. In fact, you owe Little Tugs some of that money. Yeah. Look, I mean, this is awkward enough. I'm raiding the guy that my other character's giving guns to. Like, I mean, what do you want me to do here?
Bro, shut up, you dickhead.
Like,
wait, you want to go through my Mirror Park?
It just, you know, we go. Wait a minute. They are cleaning things, aren't they?
No, they're not.
Why is he over there?
What do you mean? We use that for fucking tourniquets and fucking medkits every day.
You have like a $10 million warehouse to put tourniquets in.
That's where we have meetings every week.
Why didn't we just go there, by the way? Do you own that property?
Yes.
What
That
is
was the first
wrong
place
with
I
you?
wanted to show you.
You're showing me? Okay.
Yes.
All right. Let's
Is that
go.
not what you
Let's
want?
go. You're consenting to a raid right now?
Okay. Yeah. Is that what you're doing? Do you want to do that?
We're gonna talk first. Like, I mean, I didn't know you were just gonna say okay. All right. I'm gonna send you a piece of paper. All right. Give me a second.
Okay.
And listen, here, I have an idea. All right. Pull over to the right-hand side. All right. Okay. I'm gonna write something. You're gonna call your crew. You're gonna be like, "Hey, leave some shit behind." All right, just so it looks legit and Brian doesn't get in trouble because like he didn't lock my shit down. You know what I mean? And then I'm gonna walk over here. I'm not gonna hear, you know, what you're gonna say in particular, and then we're gonna do it. And if it does come down clean, I'm gonna keep on knocking the walls down. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. All right.
All right.
I will say.
I'll be over
that.
here.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna call my gang member and I'm gonna say exactly what you just said.
I didn't say it. I'm, you know, what?
No, I get
Yeah.
what you're saying.
Listen, man, this is too big of a this is like too much. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And it's like this makes it more fun. A little bit of corruption, all right? Like, hold on, where's this consent form? There it is.
I am ready to give consent.
All right, I'm just putting the property forms together, and then I'm gonna send this to you. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Hernandez. Wait, it's H-E-R-E. Wait, I got it right here. Seizure agreement, phone number, Juan Carlos Hernandez. All right.
I will say though, Brian, I will say,
yeah,
in these last 24 hours, you probably had people shook way more than the past 2 years.
I did? Oh yeah. Oh, I know. Brother, I took someone's bar license earlier. Like, people are, I don't think there's any pressure is the problem. But you know what it is? Can I be honest with you? It's the wrong kind of pressure. It's like I'll go through the hallways and people are like, we need to raid this. Wait, what the fuck is that?
The AUVAV auction would take, oh my god, I need to get someone clean there pronto.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good thing, right? Like, if there isn't any pressure, it's kind of like, what's the point? You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see.
I agree. Trust me, I do agree.
Why would I give consent to the members of the police department to raid my properties? Covers.
I'll be honest, Brian. You might as well go through fucking Lily stuff.
Oh, I am. I got it. I got it signed.
You. Okay, well, hey,
Yep.
you can go now if you want.
I might wait till tomorrow. We could do this tomorrow too. It'd be funnier, to be honest. Up to you.
Oh, I don't know. It's really up to you, man.
Let's do tomorrow morning. I'm super cooked. Give you guys a little bit of time to like move some shit, but I'll do it like early, like before tsunami type shit.
Okay.
Or like right after. Does that work?
Yeah.
All right.
It's, your choice.
But I'm expecting some things because let's put it this way, right? And this is for your own good, and I'll explain. If it's squeaky clean, then that is an argument that it's everywhere else, and that's not good for you. So
what was this talk? What'd you say I was gonna be pissed about? Or I should be angry? How did it get down to this? How am I getting rated? What's happening?
Lily, well, you should know. Look up your text message with Lily.
Yeah.
Oh, my favorite is where she said, he shot at me, my blood's all over the hill.
Wait, she didn't text me that.
No, that was to
She texted Bogo that.
Oh, that's Bogo's number. Okay.
Oh,
that makes sense.
You know, I really don't have the brightest gang, I'm telling you. You know, genuinely, Brian, we have a debate every single day, and I'm not exaggerating one bit. It is talked about every single day on who the dumbest people in my gang are, and it fluctuates between like 8 people
Brian,
every single day. It genuinely fluctuates every single fucking day. Average IQ in my gang has to be lower than anybody's.
calling down to the payroll to buy a nice pair of premium jeans.
Okay. I'm sharing you the document right now. All right. There we go. Are y'all, like, once you guys are set, let me know. I'm gonna lock these till the morning, right? I gotta make sure I cover my ass as well, but I can promise you I'll be in and out tomorrow morning. So
Just be advised, we now have PD Tow on duty.
I will skip over any phone subpoenas for you and the rest of the gang. Like I said, this is all contingent on. I need to find some shit. You know what I mean? Like, there needs to be something there. Did you get the document? Feel free to read that as you please.
Yes, I see it.
Okay. And do you guys need more time to do what you need to do?
No, I think it should be fine.
Okay. You want to watch the magic?
Sure.
You
could Bluetooth that shit out if you want, honestly. Fuck, I don't know, don't matter.
Yeah, that's what. Actually, you want to? Let's just drive to the properties. All right, easy. I'm not going through all the vehicles. I'm not trying to go that deep.
Can I tell you something, actually?
Yeah.
I actually don't have anything. I genuinely don't have anything in my vehicles. But with that being said, I swear to you, Brian, this is one of the most confusing things with PD nowadays. Like, I technically shouldn't be telling you this because it could fuck someone over in my gang because they're stupid enough. But
I don't
I've been
use stuff
raided
like this.
4 times.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying I've been raided 4 times in the last, obviously, like year and a half or whatever.
Yeah.
Not once have they gone through my vehicles.
Oh, I know. They don't go over properties either. Yesterday, I found someone. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday or the day before, I went in someone's apartment and they have a 53 washing machine cleaning thing.
Well, maybe we should do this one last. Maybe do this one last.
This one last? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the apartments aren't done. Obviously, that one you need people to be awake for, which might change soon. The problem with the problem with vehicles is you have to find them, and they could be in one of 30
don't get
places.
me wrong, especially with how, you know, it all goes full circle. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
You wanna know why? With this VAV shit, once people get 2 VAVs, guess what? They just throw their cars in the fucking garage and not give a fuck about them. People don't use 80% of the cars, but everyone has like 40 cars in their garage, so everyone's like, wow, they all have 40 cars, and then cops can't be bothered to go over their 40 cars.
I should be clear here. You're getting accessory.
Oh.
Yeah. I've been thinking about this, and let's be. I want to get this out of the way so it doesn't, you know. I don't want to sound like I'm like fucking you here, right? I've been thinking about it. This guy, he's kind of like, this is some serious shit. I think you know, I know this. To what extent, I don't know, but it's not like some guy came in because he's got, you know, a subathon, right? But I also don't think it needs to be drastic. I'm thinking 1-1 for the accessories. And I'm thinking 2-2 for the murders. I'll let you chew on that one. We can like negotiate a number, right? But it's got to be reasonable. And I think my advocacy here is what I want you to think about, right, is whatever we decide on will be the standard, right? So, you know, how much does it really mean? And I genuinely want to know your answer to that.
Okay.
Oh, your door is open. Anyone inside? All right, perfect. Wait, is this your property?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, like I said, I want you to like really think about it. Oh, wait, you own back to back?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. All right. You were saying something.
I forgot. I'm stupid. What the hell were we talking
People don't
about?
check vehicles, and you probably shouldn't be telling me this.
Also, and people also don't raid the apartments.
Yeah, it's almost like I'm
dumb.
about to go public on a bad faith raid.
Yeah.
I if I was hypothetically in a gang that was really big, I'm gonna have my kit in my apartment.
You know, I don't know. I think I don't genuinely believe many people use apartments nowadays, and I honestly haven't been into my apartment in like a year. But it still doesn't change the fact that something like the apartment shouldn't be rated.
Yeah,
I
but
guarantee you there is people who do have stuff.
oh yeah, but the thing is though, Flippy, you're like in one of 4 of the big gangs, right? So you have probably an entire fucking categorized fucking, you know, setup. But there's a lot of other gangs, and they've got maybe one house.
I mean,
right?
everyone's begging for properties. So.
Exactly. And so what are they going to do? They're going to be working out of the apartment. And if you don't make that a part of your thing and just be like, oh, well, they probably don't have it, that's when you lose the stuff. I mean, I'll tell you right now, one of the raids I did yesterday, I went through I went through their garage. This is good to go?
Yeah.
I went through the shared garage, and there was a car in there with a shitload of evidence. So I don't know.
Yeah, not really surprising.
It's getting there. I'm training some people up, but you know, we'll see. All right, but yeah, send me like let me know what your thoughts are. Like I said, it's a murder, but you know, it's, you know, you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If shit's too low, then it don't matter either. You know what I mean? But if it's too high, it doesn't make any sense. So. All right. Any questions for me, Flippy?
No, not really.
All right, easy. Just to be clear here, it's gonna be you, Lily, and Arnie. You.
All right.
Flippy.
All right.
And I'm not gonna expand subpoenas any further than I did with Lily. I think, you know, I got other shit to work on.
Jump scare.
All right. All right.
Oh God.
Oh God.
All right. You take care, Flippy.
A second jump scare.
I think that was a fun way to handle it. I'm sure I'll get shit for it for doing something quote unquote corrupt. But I thought about this, right? And I'm like, listen, all right. Listen, let's make this easy on everybody. You know what I mean? Pressure's coming probably for the first time in a minute, right? People are probably being a little loose. Do I really want to drag the entire police department into the block? And, you know, when you bring the entire police department down, you don't know what the next person's going to do. Turn it into an entire thing. The heat's already been, we've already sent the message, right? The message was sent with the paperwork, right? With the raid, with Knight going down there on the block and being like, I got you, and showing them that we can, that when you pull on the chain, things will start to, you know, unravel. And I think overall this does the job. You know what I mean? Plus, he already got raided. Plus, you know, give me a little bit of time. You know what I mean? The big one will come when it makes sense to do it. Sounds pretty fair. No one else is going to give a fuck. Yeah, no, well, I think people are going to give a shit. I think this is going to add a lot of pressure. I got to go look into the hounds after this. You know what I mean? Is Brian going to solo raid tomorrow? I might, just because it's funny. Yeah. I'll probably bring Iron with me. Why did Brian say I better find some stuff? Because Brian thinks, and I would assume that the moment I started telling them exactly what I'm doing, that they probably already started cleaning, which may have also been why there was people at the warehouse, but also because Knight needs to at least portray to the rest of the police department, giving everything that's going on, like, hey, you can actually do these things, right? Now, if we wanted to go full blown, what would have changed, right? Same steps would have been taken, and I would have locked the property down without talking to Flippy about it. Would that have net something? Maybe, right? But to what end, right? Like, Flippy's Brian knows that Flippy's not a dumbass. He's not going to keep fucking dozens of guns in, like, and like, you know, blatantly. Well, maybe he will. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I don't really play I don't really RP to, like, you know, like I said, seize items. It just needs to be good roleplay. That's it. So. Well, let me see if it got signed. Wait, I just want to get my thing in there, so I pass it on and then go into the other properties tomorrow. But then again, maybe I'm a weirdo, man. Oh shit. You gotta understand, for me too, like, you gotta understand for me as well that, what do you call it? Like, we've done so much bigger cases. The Sam Bass case, the raid on the gallery, the raid of Sanguine. That, like, you know, what am I gonna get excited for? That I find class 2s? Oh, you know what was sick? Finding the meth lab. That was sick. That's what I miss. Like a secret lab off the record that, like, you're making methamphetamine, right? That feels meaningful. Getting meth off the street, an entire lab. Oof, that was sick. You know what else is sick? What else was sick? Yeah, like, or the Michael Simone case. And those things went on for 2 years, and it was so good. And it's like, no one's going to ever really remember that, like, in a story-wise. No one's ever going to remember, oh, you raided a property and you took 10 guns. You took 20 guns. No one's going to remember that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like so... I don't know. Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe... I mean, don't get me wrong. Is it exciting in the moment, right? But for something like this, not really. You know what's interesting about this storyline? The relationship to whatever the fuck is going on. Somebody's out there giving these contracts out, right? Or what we suspect is a contract, right? Because, you know, they're like back to back. You had someone doing something with Hydra, and the other one maybe with the Hounds. What is it? What is it about? What are those details? If we learned everything like on the first fucking 3 days, what, 2 days, 48 hours? That's fucking boring, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, think about all the things that we have to explore. Brian spoke with Snow yesterday. And then today, in the midst of that same situation, Snow is walking out of Lily's house. What is happening? Yeah, the call today from Nos. Yeah. That's the shit that keeps the story going, right? Oh, it's signed. Hey, Faulkner. It has been signed on my end. It's going to be 27258.
Okay.
I'm also going to... I also sent you a copy of the consent form from Juan Carlos Hernandez for record keeping.
Okay. Didn't he just get raided?
Yeah, hopefully he put some shit in there. You know what I mean? It's like, oh no, I got raided, and then, you know.
Yeah.
All
right, yeah, I'll take a look at this.
Okay, easy. I'm not gonna do it till tomorrow. I have informed Pandia. She had to leave. I asked her, does she mind if she was night raided? You know, because that does matter to me.
Yeah.
She didn't. And as for Juan Carlos, I just got done letting him know what my plans were. His properties have been locked down, and I let him know that the raid conclusion, I'm aiming to do it around like right before or right after Tsunami. So,
Okay. No
all right,
problem.
easy. All right. Thank you very much, Justice.
No,
right.
no problem. I'll
Bye.
let you know. Bye.
All right. You know what this means, chat? I can actually take off Saturday. All right. I'm going to wait just in case Faulkner has any questions. We're not going to dip out just now. But, yeah. I do think that there needs to be a conversation around what a murder is. We have this problem actually in 2.0 as well. That's why I'm asking for Flippy's opinion on this, right? is the thing is finish the video. Wait, which one? Hold on. The thing is, like, I'm having trouble knowing what I should put the recommended plea deal to. The reason I'm having trouble is if we go back to 3.0, Brian helped set the standard for drug trafficking, for murder, for weapon trafficking, etc., because I got most of the first couple, right? And by doing so, both in trial and also, also in plea deals. So I always, in the back of my mind, but also as command, made sure that, you get what I'm saying? Like, there's like a number, right? This is what it should be. And then you go below it if it's a plea deal, or you go above depending on the evidence. But the problem is, even just looking through the docket, it looks like it's all over the place, right? So it's hard to really know what it should be. Because, like I said, if it's too low, then it doesn't really matter, right? If it's too low, like it or hate it, right? I would do it, but most people would look at a body that doesn't, and might be like, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's another problem, right? Is that we fall into that trap as well. Because they're forthcoming, I can argue that the time and fine should be low, right? Or the plea should be on the lower end. But if somebody, let's say, were to use up police resources, this is how a DA works, and you have to fully go through all the motions, then it should be higher, right? But at the same time, it's hard to know. I don't know. You get what I'm saying. I think that, if I'm going to be honest, I think when 5.0 happens, there should probably be pre-baked standards that are set by the state, and the state could even comprise of like a OOC, and that could just be like, hey, this is what the regular rates should be, right? And then you can go up a year or down a year depending on compliance. Does that make sense? That's not a bad thing. But if it's hyper subjective, it becomes difficult, because all it takes is, let's say I do 1 year, right? I know that I'm doing it because of X, Y, and Z and all these things that reduced it. But someone might just look at that number and be like, oh, it should always be 1 year. And I don't know. You get what I mean. Anyways, I'm kind of cooked right now, so...
I'm gonna let you guys know you guys are
I did tell him tomorrow. What if I... Wait a minute. Okay. Radich did sign it. I almost had a fucking heart attack. If anyone says something to you about the time, oh, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's my plea deal. Yeah. Listen, chat, I don't ever let anyone, like... Yeah, I'm not... Schwadi, what are they going to say? What's someone going to say? Why are you not doing this? I'm going to be like, go find your... Go do your own murder warrant. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, cool. Sorry. I'm, yeah, you know, like, you know what's fucked up, chat? You know why I'm so cooked today? Do you want to know? I will remember yesterday when we played Death Stranding. Wait, give me a 1 if you watched me play Death Stranding yesterday. Give me a 2 if you didn't. I used my fucking... I used my treadmill for fucking 2 hours playing the game. And I swear to you, I didn't even realize I was walking a little bit in. Like, I actually felt immersed playing the game while using the treadmill. Which, hey, how you doing? More than any other way. More than a TV show. More, and I did so much. We walked fucking 4 miles just playing. And so I think my body was like fucking cooked. It's like, what the fuck? Which 4 miles may not seem like a lot, but yeah, exactly. So I woke up this morning absolutely like fucking blasted. So I'm still tired off that. I still want to play one game of Deadlock. I guess Death Stranding is gonna have to wait till I'm back. I gotta look at the other shit, bro. We still have to get the Margot shit sorted. The Margot stuff was fucking insane. And we have to get the parts back. Who's around right now?
Hola.
Hey, Mr. Castillo.
Hola, Senor Knight. How are you doing, sir?
I am doing absolutely fantastic. Up a little late today.
Really good to hear your voice.
Oh. It's an odd thing to say.
Why?
Well,
last time I left, you know, before going to my honeymoon, you said, the city needs people, everyone running away, and then I came back and you were gone.
Yeah.
No trace of Brian Knight. Not even his doppelgangers were around.
No, I've been around. I've been locked up writing raid warrants and subpoenas and whatnot.
Raid warrants?
Yep. It's
interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of nonstop, to be honest.
Well, what can I do for you, Mr. Knight?
Well, we had a conversation the other day about the Fudge HOA. I was wondering if you had an opportunity to speak to the folks on that road.
Well, I saw some of them over the course of the week.
Oh, good. And did they take it well?
You know, I told them, I says to them, guys, like, okay. I says to them, guys, like, what's going on the block? You know, the chief of police, has alerted me to such and such going on.
I'm not the chief.
Well, you should be.
What
are you?
Sergeant.
You're a sergeant?
Yeah, that's right.
I see, okay.
Yeah, used to be, long time ago, when we knew each other.
What are you now?
I'm a sergeant now. I was when we last knew each other. That might be why it's,
Oh, wait. The last time we spoke, you were a chief of police? So when I went to Warma, you were demoted.
No, I left. The city fell. Wait, do you know what happened here?
Oh, no, you meant, I thought you meant the last time when you talked about, like...
Oh, no. I mean...
Purple waterfall or whatever.
No. I mean, when you and I met at the Strawberry gas station, Axel Justice introduced us to.
I remember.
Yes.
See. No.
Yep.
I thought, okay, excuse me. No, I told the guys, like, listen, Brian Knight, the Honorable Brian Knight has said this, so take heed.
Good.
The man said it once, don't make him say it twice.
Yeah, I think it's a healthy thing for everybody. I know that there's been a lot of garbage just kind of getting scattered around, and it's not a good look for folks.
Were you the one that put up the cameras?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't be saying, right? But
oh no, we haven't touched them. I just was wondering.
I'm actually not aware of any cameras, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't really have much of a reason to be looking and putting cameras up on Fudge.
Maybe somebody else in the HOA, whenever I told them your stuff, maybe they put up cameras. The entire place is camera.
Yeah. As far as I'm aware, wait, where?
All over the place. Every day they're like, hey, by the way, Edgar, there's another camera. No, really.
Oh my God.
Both here and at my little cousin's mechanic shop.
Probably the marshals, I'm going to be honest. If
Really?
there is. Or it could be another gang.
It's like a news camera. Not sure it's...
Oh. Like, is it a big bubble?
Yeah, it looks like a black dome.
What?
See.
Oh, yeah, brother, you ain't got cops looking after you. I mean, actually, maybe you do. I don't really know.
Maybe it's the HOA doing it.
Well, when
maybe
I say HOA,
too hard.
Oh, yeah, maybe that is the case.
Well, look, Mr.
Okay.
Knight. I'm in a meeting right now, and the guy's like staring at me to put the phone down.
Yes.
I can
Could
call
you
back.
remind them during the meeting?
Hey, I'm meeting with completely different people right now.
Oh, could you let them know too, just in case?
Sure. What you want me to say exactly?
Hey, be sure to clean up any illegal weapons and drugs around your area, because, you know, it's not a good look.
Interesting. Tell me those raid warrants. How long does it take to write them up and pass them through?
I have conducted maybe 8 since Sunday.
8 since Sunday?
Yeah, something like
Man,
that.
this is like your bread and butter. Last time we talked, you were doing a raid warrant as well.
Yeah, I'm a little rusty, but
Well, I gotta ask before I hang up.
Yeah.
Find any treasure?
A lot. Yeah.
Really?
Yep, that's right. You'd be surprised sometimes, the people that you pay no mind to have more things in their apartment than probably entire gangs, like if you were to split it up.
So you found some gold?
Yeah, I mean, you can call it that. For me, gold is the puzzle. I'm not, class 2s, fucking drugs. This shit isn't really that interesting, I'm going to be honest. Okay.
Well, okay, I'll relay them the message.
Absolutely.
And, if you ever need to call me, my line open, okay?
Absolutely. Do you mind pinging 49 for me real quick? I'm going to drop off something. I got something for you.
You want me to ping 49?
Yep.
Well, what is it you want to drop off?
Oh, well, you gave me the boarding passes. I want to give you something back.
Can you give me 5 minutes, please? I really need to wrap up this meeting first.
Enjoy your meeting. That was just a test.
Okay. No.
All right.
But tell me your ping. I can do it still.
Oh, yeah. It's 49.
40. I'll ping you in like 5 minutes. Let me just wrap up my meeting, okay?
Yeah, once you leave wherever shady location you're at.
No. It's nothing like that, amigo. Look, I really want to go out there, talk
I'm only
to
kidding,
you,
Edgar.
and ha,
Yeah.
okay?
No. I'm waiting for this signature, and then I'm going right to bed. We'll talk soon, though.
Okay,
All
beautiful.
Right. You take care.
Bye.
That's so fucked. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. It's kind of fucked up because I know Edgar tends to be paranoid, so that's why I was like, can you ping? Oh man, I am actually cooked. You know what? I am fucking Jesus Christ. Oh fuck me, dude. I wasn't expecting him to do that. Oh man. Okay, I think we wait till tomorrow. If there's any questions come, but I should probably get sleep. So I need to sleep well because I am going out tomorrow night. Let me see. How are we looking on? Let me add this actually. This is a search warrant. Okay. 27258. Oh, it's signed. 27258. Easy. You like this line? Brian Knight scares me, and I know they end up holding me forever, so I'll bend over in order to prevent him from. All right. What is this? 27268. 27268. Okay. Let me just add this and then we're done the night. And then tomorrow we will go and take care of this. Okay. Bookmark. This one, murder. Uh, 27268. Okay. You want me to play one game of Deadlock? Deadlock and Chill Chat? I'll reward you with one match. All right. I'll reward you with one match, and then I'm going to bed. Gotta fix my profile name on this as well. I think it should be like... Oops. We doing Pizza Friday tomorrow? No, I got to do the raids, bro. Wait, what is this? Witchmill, is this interesting and fun? Taking hits, spirit damage from an enemy reduces a random. Oh, that sounds fun. When you deal spirit damage, you also reduce their fire rate. How powerful is this item? Capacitor? I mean, it's good. It's not too strong. I think it's fine. Wait, what the fuck? They're asking those questions now? Bum, 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 bum. I'm over here trying to play one game of Deadlock before I go to bed. And the queue is, oh my, there's no way, right? All right, guys. You know what? Maybe next time. This is taking longer than I wanted. I'm going to go right to bed. Love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. You take care, guys. Peace. Later, dudes.